I sent it to Diana Grimsley too, and she just said thanks for the info.
Billy Trifecta still top of my homepage. Only 94 views. All them twos, Aussie said 2 days ago. 2. 2,222 subscribers. Well, some serious shit. I didn't get a notification from my damn self.
For who?
Me.
Oh.
One fucking hillbilly. Everything Fish, what's up? How you doing? Chat's already stopped working on StreamYards, I think. That was my volume. Welcome. Just got home from my road trip. A bunch of hillbillies hanging out. Never my chat phone started working. Mean Beans! Damn, I didn't even see you come in, homie. Yep. Well, that's because you come in before I even come in. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Mean Beans? He came in before I even put the edit StreamYards in there. What's up? Just got back from old school, getting smoked out. Been smoked out.
I didn't get a notification for you.
I think it's just because I went live too many times. Fourth time I went live today. Did y'all get a notification? It seemed like it didn't go up very much. Y'all still never got one.
I didn't get one from my this year yet.
Wish I could set that night bot up not to fucking do that until there's at least a few people in here. Hey, one person come in and poof. Baby! How is everybody doing? All right. I'm gonna get fishing, man. The last 2 days, it's colder than shit here. It's nice now. At the moment. I don't know what temperature is. My phone should switch back to this area now. Let's see. Washington Courthouse. 42 degrees. Overcast with rain and showers, and it's sunny as fuck outside. Well, nope, it's not now. Now it is overcast. Damn, is it raining?
I just told you I got a thing said it's supposed to start raining here in a minute.
It was sunny as hell all the way home.
Sorry.
But it went silent. I need to smoke something. I ain't smoked nothing today.
That's why I got straight up for you.
God damn it.
Like she was.
Fuck, man. Let's put this in goddamn pool. Can't fucking ring my foot, period. In order out of a sheet. Which ones are going to be more of? This Northern Lights over here, right?
Yeah, smaller ones more than that. I don't know. Those bags are sitting up there on the table open.
I'm here, ha 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 ha.
God does me different one.
Well, fuck.
Saying she found her channel and something. Here's Jeffrey.
Jeffrey! We made it. Fuck, you didn't remind me.
What?
That's old school.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Jeffrey said his allergies were messing with him, but he was thinking about going out and working on his trip. He told me that in Messenger. I seriously woke up feeling like shit. It don't help that I'm fucking bleeding and cramping, but I mean, like, my head feels like shit. My voice sounds horrible.
White vinegar takes your breath away.
See, so he must have tried it. Or
I could have told you that.
Not just talking about the message I sent him.
I've drank apple cider vinegar straight out of the fucking bottle. I've drank white vinegar straight out of the bottle.
I'm sure a lot of people's probably just been doing the salt water because it's easier. It don't take your breath away when you do it.
Yeah, but I do know everybody knows vinegar kills germs too, though.
Yeah, that's why they put it on there.
That's why I told people if you didn't have alcohol or fucking hand sanitizer to use fucking vinegar. I've been telling people that for days.
Yeah, but to gargle with vinegar, it takes your breath away. Just
I know, but I'm saying as a fucking hand sanitizer, you can use also. That's what I've been telling people. For a few days, I've been telling them, if you didn't have alcohol and you don't have sanitizer, use fucking vinegar. The reason it cleans the shit out of a coffee pot, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it sent out notifications because I went live too many times. I died at the gas station. Well, it was basically a truck stop where we was at when y'all seen me go inside. It is a truck stop right off the highway out there. It's on Highway 41, but it's off of the Interstate 71. So it's a truck stop. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it with straight vinegar, but if you can't handle it, I'm quite sure it's going to fucking kill any germs in your mouth. I would try it with straight vinegar. Not sure how I could do with gargling it. Yeah, I'd probably mix white vinegar with water or apple cider vinegar. I still prefer apple cider vinegar. Did it straight, yeah. That didn't it, Jeffrey? Y'all ain't got that out there yet? I've never seen it. I've never seen that till today, man. He said that Dr. Pepper cream soda looked good.
See, I told you this.
No, it did, man. It looked good as fuck. Said it's rough. Yeah, I bet. Trying to get straight. What?
Turkey said he'll be in there.
How you talk to turkey?
Turkey.
Oh. Did you guys see the last time I showed the courthouse sign? Because I realized I fucked up the first one. Right.
Huh?
When I was showing the courthouse Bloomberg sign, did you guys get to see the second one? Because I knew I fucked up the camera on the first one. Y'all, there's no way y'all seen the first one.
I didn't see it, but I might have been typing in the chat trying to answer.
But when I showed the last, before we hit the exit, I stayed on it all the way to it. You know what I mean? Trying to help y'all see it.
Yeah.
Never saw it before. Yeah. I never saw that Dr. Pepper. But Maria wanted Dr. Pepper, so I went in there and I was looking. And I was like, man, that bottle looks different. Because I was asking her which one she wanted, the 20 ounce or the 1 liter. Because it was $2 for the fucking 20 ounce and it was $2.49 for the 1 liter. So I was like, I shouldn't even ask. I should have just got it. It was 49 cents difference. Unless you bought 2 of them, and I didn't have enough tax to cover to buy 2 of them. So I had $4 period. So it cost $3.60 something for that one I got. But yeah, I seen that. Man, I love cream soda anyway. I love fucking cream soda, dude. Give me some Barger's cream soda, some A&W cream soda. Fucking in there, buddy. Never find the goddamn scissors in this house. I got 2 fucking little pair of fucking scissors. Just vanished.
There's a big pair of little pair of cigarette trays, but there you go.
Oh. Yeah, well, that sucks too. Me too, A&W cream soda. Marcus! No notification again. God Loves Me live. She was waiting for you to go live, laugh out loud. Yeah, I was already live, but it didn't send my notifications out. I think it's because it's the 4th time I went live. My phone died on that last one. She ended her live. It was only 5 minutes. She didn't have to fucking do that, man. I was about to shut down because she went live, dude. Welcome home. Thank you, Marcus. Sanitarium. Just leave me alone. Man, I was mad as fuck. You heard that song when I walked into the truck stop. You said I love that song. And I was like, well, fuck, if you heard it, I probably got a copyright. You said it was only on for a second. Well, then my phone died. It was 6%. I told you it was 6%. I said, the phone's probably going to die here in a minute. I took 2 steps toward the counter. It said 1%. I was like, yep, phone's about to die. As soon as I stepped up the counter, it said shutting down. So I stuck it in my pocket. I get outside where Kenny's still pumping the gas. And they got speakers out at the pumps. And I think he couldn't put all in there that he paid for or something. So he had to go and get his change. And so he said, I'll be right back. So he went inside. As soon as he walked back in the door, fucking I love rock and roll. Well, I mean, plain as fucking day out there at the pumps. But my phone was dead and it wasn't even charging because the truck wasn't running. She didn't shut down. Before you laugh out loud, there was somebody at her door. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, thanks for not making me feel special again, Marcus. I'm just fucking with you. No, I did. Yeah, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad she didn't shut down for me. Yeah, I told everybody I might get live when I got back home, but yeah, I went live and it just didn't send out fucking notifications again. Did you get any of the notifications today, Marcus? This is the 4th time I went live. What are you doing?
Sure, yeah. I told you what I was doing.
I told you what I was doing. Very first one. Yes, see, I think YouTube does that, man. When you go live more than once a day, dude, they like fucking with you. Because see, and I didn't have to shut down the first one probably, but the first one, it said there wasn't nobody there. I had like 3 people and 1 thumbs up, and then it was no people and still 1 thumbs up, and then it said no, there was nobody there, and I waited for a few minutes, nobody said nothing. I was like, well, fuck it. If I keep them short, maybe I'll get playbacks on them. You know what I'm saying? So I shut the first one down at 21 minutes. The second one, I got shut down because I lost connection. I lost cell service on the second one. And then when I went to restart the third one, it popped up, you're still live. And it said end or resume. I didn't realize it said resume until I hit end. And then I realized what the fuck it said. And I'm like, God damn it. I mean, I can't read the word resume. I just didn't look at it. And then after I hit end, I realized it. So then I had to start up again. And then the last one was almost 2 hours long. And if I wouldn't have unplugged the phone at the truck, it wouldn't have died. Well, it still would have died in the truck while I sat there. Yeah, it didn't matter. But yeah, I've noticed that before. Especially back when I was still trying to get monetized, busting my ass fucking 12 hours a day on here. Well, I mean, it's not like it's hard work, but you know what I'm saying. It's not that fucking easy either. Marcos knows. But yeah, back when I was fucking doing that, and if I went live twice in the same day, the notifications didn't go out the second time. blueberry, and a naked Hemperillo. Almost heaven. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Pardon doesn't stop. Everybody's pregnant. I'd like to see Marcos' city ass down there in hillbilly country where we's at.
Our order's out for delivery. So you gotta look in. Listen for him.
We're in the same rooms as the door, so I'm sure we'll probably hear it. Just make sure you use hand sanitizer and shit. Touch the money, whatever. And give you their money back still.
Well, I'm not giving the money. I paid for it with card.
But they're still handing you boxes.
Oh, yeah.
They're still handing you things from outside the fucking house. I'm not in full fucking defense paranoid mode, but I'm still trying to be careful. You know. I meant to use hand sanitizer when I got in the house because I didn't have none out there at the fucking truck stop.
I feel a little worried just because of how I woke up feeling. But I have to do a gargle with some salt water.
Nope. Ain't no people look like you out there, Marcus. Nope. Look like hillbillies. I think we can turn you into a hillbilly, though. What up, mean beans? I'm gonna hit hand sanitizer right now. I won't think about it, matter of fact.
And when you wash your hands, they're saying that you should use soap that comes out as foam, which we have no problem with because that's what ours
But
is.
why? Think about that.
I don't know.
Which one's going to have more concentrate? Which
Doctor,
one's going to have? I know this, but which one's going to have more concentrate in it if you're using antibacterial soap? Are you going to have more germ killing in the straight soap like it comes out of the dish bottle, or if it aired up and it's foaming? You know what I'm saying? Because the only way they get it to foam up is to add fucking water to it. But the greatest country on the fucking planet is telling us to use the watered down soap to wash your hands to be safe from the coronavirus. Just saying. I know I'm a dumb hillbilly, man, but I got common sense. You know? And that doesn't make common sense to me. Do you see what I'm saying, Marcus? If you use Dawn dish soap to clean grease and shit off a duck that got caught in an oil spill, do you water the soap down first? Or do you use full strength soap? They're telling us the best thing to use is this foam soap. The reason that shit's so watery is because it's fucking watery. They added water to the fucking soap so it goes through that thing, comes out as foam. So how can that be better?
Are we sure it's water they added to it?
I read the fucking bottle, man. It says distilled water. Purified water, distilled water, one of the two. See, that's not right. Foam's no good. Jeffrey said it. And I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm not saying it's not antibacterial. I'm just saying, how can it be as strong if it's got water added to it than if you were using the straight soap? You know?
Well, you're using water when you put the soap on your hands anyway and lather it up, so that's probably why
I get my hands wet.
Lathery.
I get my hands wet and then I put soap in.
Yeah, that's what I do. But I'm just saying.
Marco said, "Nope, doesn't make sense." I don't get that. That makes no sense to me at all. That's like somebody up here was spreading the shit around. Don't use bleach. Dude, you ain't gonna fucking tell me bleach ain't gonna kill this shit, man. Come on now. Bleach kills.
If they don't want us to use bleach, then we'll just start spraying vinegar.
Bleach will kill fucking AIDS virus, and you're gonna tell me it ain't gonna kill corona? Fuck you. I know, buddy.
Well, they're saying that it's the thing that I got the other day while you was out was to drink warm liquids, hot liquids. They're telling you to drink coffee and tea and stuff.
And that makes sense because of what Dan
and then to do
Tank
the
was telling
gargling
us.
with the warm salt water and stuff
And
like
that makes sense because of what Tankin was telling us. The heat kills the virus.
Yeah.
But there's still moisture in your body.
Right.
So I don't know if it's going to work the same.
This is what I thought was weird. It said on that voice thing,
If there's no moisture in your body, you're dead.
On that voice thing, if you listen to it, the one Jeffrey sent me,
Yeah,
I sent you.
I've listened to it twice.
It says that it can stick to your clothes and your hair. Okay?
Yeah.
And then it tells you if you do not have a way to wash your clothes, then hang it outside where the sun's at, and as soon as the sun hits it, it kills it.
But it can't kill it inside your body.
I know, but I don't understand
how does it survive to get person to person if it dies in sunlight?
Yeah.
I know. Well, that's just like I was talking about on the live stream last night, late as fuck. They're telling us this shit started in China from eating bats. If it started in China from eating bats, why is Italy the most fucked up country with the coronavirus? Italy is the most fucked up by this shit so far, but they keep telling us it came from China. China is the most overpopulated spot on the fucking planet.
People
the most
China said it came
fucking
from China.
Billions of people in fucking China. But they've got more fucking cases in Italy. If one person in China gets sick, then there's fucking a million people in China sick. You know what I'm saying?
Marcus said, can't we just sit in the sauna?
But I still think
it's because the sauna will still make you draw moisture.
Your body is not going to get hot enough inside. That's why I was talking about the hot liquids. It's not going to fucking kill it. Because your body's going to stay the same temperature even if you get 105, 110. The virus causes the temperature.
The hot liquids would kill it. It said it would push it down from your throat and into your stomach where that acid stuff is in your stomach, and that's what's going to kill the virus.
Huh.
The warm liquids is what you have to use to help push it down to keep your airways open. Because as they said, it's the once it reaches your lungs, it starts shutting down your airways.
Yeah,
I wouldn't. Is pushing it down to your stomach where that acid.
Me personally, Marcus, I wouldn't feel safe sitting in a sauna with somebody that had it. That's my personal opinion.
Too much moisture in there.
Yeah, because of the moisture in the air and everything, and it's just not hot enough to kill anything, and it's just moisture, and moisture just helps it breathe. So steam room, sauna, none of that's going to help. Well, it is a sauna. Steam room and sauna, same fucking thing. Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Sauna might be good
they
lights.
even said if you don't have tea or coffee that you can drink hot, just drink warm water, hot water.
And who wants to do that?
Well, if you're worried about having the virus and you want to wash it down, so you know.
That makes my stomach hurt thinking about it. I
would do it.
Have you ever just drank hot water? Anybody? Man.
Jeffrey's gonna come up.
That's like drinking hot beer. Why would you do that?
What about eating a Carolina Reaper burn top?
Yeah, I would think so. That'd be my solution right there, Marcus. You still got that fucking toe of Satan. There you go. If you feel in danger, eat that bitch.
What? What's up? I was almost thinking about this because they've been telling us one thing, telling you guys something different. But I decided this morning to go look up all the CDC shit on the viruses.
Yeah.
And they're saying that bleach, ammonia, and what was the other one?
Did they tell you vinegar too?
Hydrogen peroxide. They said they were using the bleach, the hydrogen peroxide, and the ammonia, but they said that anything that had to go like onto us should soak in like hydrogen peroxide for 30 minutes. You know,
And
anything like our toothbrush.
Yep. I do
And
that
I
all the
was
time.
like, well, that's fine with
I've been
me.
doing that for
Fuck,
years.
I put hydrogen
Or
peroxide and
I've been
baking
doing
soda.
that for years. I use I rinse my I use peroxide on my mouth on a regular basis. I fucking keep my toothbrush in it all the time already.
Yeah.
I've been doing that
Yeah.
shit for years.
And we use it, like you just said, use it with baking soda, mix it with your toothpaste, and use it.
Yep. Dude, the
Yep.
best volcano I ever seen in school was fucking peroxide and baking soda instead of peroxide and vinegar. It works
Yeah.
so much better.
Oh, fuck yeah, it does.
That's just it.
This is the weirdest one. I had a dream where you could spray motherfuckers in the mouth with a super soaker full of peroxide, and they started foaming and shit. And this one dude, that's when he turned into a zombie, dude. And I flipped out and shot him with the actual rifle. I woke up kind of like, what the fuck? Zombie shit.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah. And I was like, well, that's cool. At least fucking peroxide's the way to go.
Yep.
Did you use sanitizer after you?
They not after that, man. And she was out there fucking. She sounded sick.
Marcos.
That trying to stay away from me.
She sounded old,
Not too.
like just a gravelly voice or whatever.
Oh yeah, she stepped back from the door.
Well,
waiting
these
for me to
places
open.
that are still open with delivery and stuff,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
not going to let somebody come in sick and go deliver to people.
Yeah, she stepped back from the door when I opened the fucking door. And she was real easy when she handed me the receipt to sign.
Yeah,
And
see.
she was like
Yeah.
laying her thing on top of it. She's setting stuff on top of the barrel out there, trying to get it out of the bag because she didn't want me touching nothing that she had to touch.
Yeah.
I was thinking, man, I'm probably more sanitized than you are right now. I was thinking.
I don't know. These people that
Well-
are actually out delivering, they're probably taking serious precautions
Yeah.
to do that shit.
Supposed to.
Yeah, it's supposed
Yeah.
to.
You know, like I know they're spraying down the parts boxes and shit like that before I could grab
How do
them.
you let him see it?
And then from me grabbing them to the shop, it's just me, you know, and I don't fucking let nobody touch none of my shit. You know, I just fucking, hey, your papers are right there, fucking later. I did one of your jobs for you. I marked all the parts off that are here on the floor. Bye. And I fucking write down all my paperwork. Who fucking I saw and said hi and bye to and showed them where the parts were and peace. Fuck this.
They're back there, motherfucker. See you later.
Yep. Hi, Ghost.
That'd be me.
Yep, Ghost wanted to come on and say hi to you.
Hi, Ghost. Bow.
Jeffrey talking to you. He's up there.
Bow.
He's up here.
Bow.
Yes, look, see. Look right there. Jeffrey.
Hi, bye. Hi, bye.
Yeah.
Mimi's pissed off inside.
Good morning, Cheeky Dobson. Jesus Christ, where'd you just jump from?
Hi, Jake.
This motherfucker just jumped from halfway across the living room somewhere.
From the back of the TV.
Crazy bastard. He about knocked the whole stool over when he landed. Tanswell. You say tanks there, T? What you just said? You just say tanks.
Meow.
And
Bow.
That's what it was.
Aww.
Aww.
I want outside.
That's lovely.
Can I come outside?
I know there's some pussy out there somewhere, Dad. Come on now.
Oh, he knows. Right
Yeah,
across the fence.
Yep. I know where it's at. He said, I thought old school we made it. He said, cool, yeah, had a great time. He said, Corona free? Question mark.
Fuck, we sure hope so.
Tell him I hope so. 'Cause we did have to stop the fucking truck stop.
Seeing when I've been getting fuel lately, I fucking don't give a fuck. I'm glad I got that fuel card. Because I'll purposely hit where I know
But still,
the schools.
even then, man. You know how many people's touched that pump and pushed those buttons? You know what I'm saying?
Latex gloves, baby.
Yeah, I ain't got
And
none. Well, I have some.
Learn how
I
to
use
take
them
that
for other things.
motherfucker off one-handed.
Yeah.
And not use that one finger to take that motherfucker off.
Speaker, that wire or something.
Straight up. This is the finger.
Yeah.
In a latex glove, touches the numbers, fucking grabs the little click, the handle on the pump, and yeah. Fuck that. Bleach water fucking in a spray bottle.
Yeah, we already had that set up too. We had that set up before they ever said the word coronavirus.
Yeah, I got the bleach water spray bottle set up. We got
Because and I've always got that ready because of the mold in this house.
disinfectant spray. Got vinegar in the kitchen.
Seeing, I look at it this way is like, because when I read that shit on the CDC, because I was like, well, what's killing all these viruses? What do they clean the hospitals with and shit like that we can do at our homes? You know?
Disinfectant spray and bleach, the same damn thing we use.
And like you said, you know, if bleach be killing fucking HIV, HBV, and HCV and shit like that, and the Zika and shit, then fuck this, dude. Treat it just like one of them. And they're all viruses.
Yep.
You know, and that's why I don't understand why you couldn't roll through a cruise ship and bleach from one end to the motherfucking other.
Tan says she's getting her kid ready for school, so they're still in fucking school over there.
Wow.
I don't think anybody's still open in America.
Fuck no.
Not that I know.
Nope. I don't think so.
They
I
should be closed
heard.
down. They
I
should be
heard a
closed 2
couple
weeks before.
schools. See,
Yeah,
and
I ain't going nowhere.
that's what's weird is they're saying that our schools are closed, you know, but then I hear other people saying that, oh no, our kids are still going to school, and it's like, are you sure? Hi, JLM.
God loves me.
Oh wow. Okay. This might be his last day of school, Tan said. Jinx.
Jinx.
Yeah, me and him said it.
I can't get my foot through there. Don't matter what direction I'm going. I cannot get my foot through there without pulling my goddamn phone off the table. Eventually, it's going down to this chair and I'm going to break something. Fuck. What's up? All over the place looking for my cigarettes, right? Well, here's the bag of tobacco. Here's the window on the bag of tobacco. Can you find my cigarettes?
Yeah, right there. Right there. Right there.
Fucked up, ain't it? I rolled all these for the trip home. Dude, smell. My fucking weed smells like Northern Lights. Or my cigarette smells like Northern Lights. My
That's
tobacco
okay.
smells like Northern Lights.
Tell him it's pine salt.
Well, we had. Yeah. Well, just in the baggie, we got in the truck and we're like, oh, no. It's like, this ain't working. So I put it in a convenience store bag with my bugler papers and I tied it up, stuck it down the bottom of my bag. I was like, this still ain't working. And I get it out. Finally, I put it inside, put it in my bag of tobacco, which is Ziploc. I put the bag inside there, Ziplocked it, sat there for a minute. I was like, all right, now we're good. But now my tobacco smells like Northern Lights.
Hey,
Some fresh Northern Lights.
you know what jar this was.
Yep.
She thinks
What it-
Peanuts, what?
only markets and pharmacy are the only things going to be open.
Was it peanuts?
Yep, it was.
Yeah.
Best,
Flanders
one of
peanuts.
the better jars.
Yep.
Because you can take quite a bit. Once you tighten that lid, you ain't smelling it.
Yep. Well, glass jars is what we normally use. Is that a glass jar?
No,
Yeah.
it's fucking plastic. And
That's
the bad thing with the plastic jars is you can drop the box and it won't break the motherfucking jar and let the fucking smell out.
Ah.
Shipping 101.
Yep. Yep.
They-
Ain't gonna-
then-
the plastic's not
that
gonna
out.
get broken in the
Because
process.
if you can smell it, then yeah. And if the jar breaks or anything like that in transit and one of the dudes smells it, you know they ain't fucking letting that package through. They're fucking pulling that aside. And if they're like me
Yep.
or somebody else, fucking half the package might go
Oh,
home and the other half might go to the office. And
That shit sounds good. When I worked at Airborne back in fucking 95, no, 96, 97, 98, somewhere around there. I worked at Airborne. And yeah, dude, if a sea container come through there, you put your head in there, be like, dude, it's in here somewhere. And we would, I ain't gonna lie, man, we went through that motherfucker.
yeah.
Smell each box. There it is. There it is. Stick this under the table. We'll get it later.
Shit.
Yeah,
Brother,
just
one
make
of
it
my
through, man.
favorites working for OnTrack is they put my favorite coffee in with that shit. So they put raspberry milk chocolate coffee ground and put a bag of weed on the inside of it and then threw it in with some fucking title papers, dude. What caught my nose was the fucking coffee.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, motherfuckers.
You know what? They should have been coffee.
And I was like,
We know.
motherfuckers ain't going to ship this coffee because you can get it at Winco, you know,
Yep.
and grind the beans yourself. This is
Yep.
what the fuck? So I started playing with the bag and it was pot of gold.
Nice shit. Pot of gold coffee.
Yeah, it was pot of gold inside
Yeah,
there.
we can get that shit at Kroger's.
No, I'm saying pot of gold
Oh,
inside.
I got
And
it. We got coffee
raspberry
names.
raspberry milk chocolate was the outside coffee. And my boss told me I could have the coffee and he took the bag of smoke. What up, Sasha?
Dude, I've worked for so many people like that. I've worked for so many people like that. Drug test me if I sprain my fucking toe coming in, and knowing damn well they smoke more than I do.
Yeah.
You know, that
Yeah.
pisses me off.
What I think's funny is right before I left fucking OnTrack, fuck, dude. When I was still hauling shit down, there was a box that fucking got broken, and the dude told me, he goes, it smells kind of like weed. He goes, and it's kind of heavy. Fucking I opened that box up and fucking looked inside, dude, before I got down there. I took one of the big ass jars out of there, fucking filled the space, and then closed the motherfucker back. You know the
Hell
people that ain't gonna fucking say, hey, but there was 3 more pounds in there.
Where's the rest of it? But no, ain't nobody gonna take it. They're just glad you didn't take all of it. More than anything, they're just glad you didn't take it all.
Yeah, but it
That's
was
how I'd
getting
be.
turned. That box was getting turned in, and I looked at the other package from the same shipper, and I didn't say nothing to him. I was like, "This one will get through. The other one there is broken. It stinks." And the only reason why I fucking pulled it up front with me is because fucking it was stinking the whole van up. And if I would have got pulled over, I'd have been like, "Yo, dude, here it is. You know, this is the package. You can definitely smell it." That way, officers would have fucking taken it and been like, instead of hopefully taking my ass to jail for transporting it.
Yeah, right.
You know. So, yeah, that was one of the reasons why I started leaving, because I was reading the laws and shit. And if you're owner operator and you're transporting, especially if you have a past record, how are they gonna say that you don't know what the fuck you hauling?
Yeah. Right.
That's just a good way for my ass to get in trouble. Fuck that. I was like, piece this shit. I'll haul something else that's legitimate.
Right. Definitely safer hauling Ford parts.
Until now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you never know. They could be loading those up with shit too. You ever fucking deliver exhaust?
You mean what I call potato guns?
Yeah. You could pack a lot of weed in the fucking exhaust, man.
Yeah, well, it's funny when the customer wants to look through to see that I didn't pull the guts out of the cats and shit.
Yeah.
Dude bought a cat for a Ford fucking F-250, and he's all looking down the tube, making sure all that shit's still in there. He's all, yep, it's even stamped F-250 right there. I was like, cool. I said, it just looks like a potato cannon to me. He goes,
It works.
you'd have to be using some big spuds. I said, that's okay. What they don't understand is we made one that shot fucking the Sunny Delight bottles.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The little baby fucking the personal Sunny Delight bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found the black PVC pipe that fit that motherfucker nice.
What'd you put in them to add weight to them?
Whatever. Sand,
Whatever.
fucking water, paint.
Yeah, I knew it. I just knew empty. I knew it wasn't gonna go very far.
Oh, motherfucker.
Wasn't gonna do much. It'd be all fucking wobbly and floppy if you shot it empty.
I'll have to
Actually,
be
not
right
joking.
back. I just got a phone call.
All right, homie. Republicans don't believe the hype. Just pooped just popped in my head. Public enemies don't believe the hype. Yeah, man, a lot of them been trying to tell us for years. Absolutely.
Goddamn phone calls. Fucking phone.
Fucking fangs. Fucking cheeky fang. Yeah, I understand that completely, Sasha. Don't believe the hype. And that's the thing about it, man. That's the scary part. The news and these motherfuckers can tell us anything they want to tell us, man. And people's going to go into panic. So where that's what we see. Jeffrey just got popped out again. I said popped, not pooped. I know. I reread it. You spelled it right. I just read pooped. Pooped in my head. Pooped into my head. Yeah, that's the way I read it. You wrote it popped. I realized that. Fucking fang. I said popped. Are you subliminally calling me shit for braids? That's fighting talk. No, not hardly. Nope, not when I think you are way more intellectual, whatever, smarter than I am. I told you that before I came up on your panel the first time. I said it seemed like you guys were you guys were too smart for a dumb hillbilly. And then eventually I came up. Nope. I ain't never thought nothing like that, brother. All right, Tans. I understand. We can't even get a fucking ride to town and get anything, so we're just fuck it. Do what we do. Need to get my ass moving so I can get parts on the truck. All right, Jeffrey. Them boneless wings are good from Pizza Hut, but they're still not, that sauce still ain't as good as KFC's honey barbecue was back in the day. Yeah, I hadn't planned on being live too long because I know it's still early. Well, but at the same time, I would normally go live in about an hour anyway, so I don't know whether to shut it down for an hour, come back, see if they send out notifications, or just fucking keep on trucking and say fuck it. Just keep going till about 10 o'clock. I doubt them will get that long, but give everybody, everybody around the world fucking chance to stop in. You know me. Friends everywhere.
Talking about shutting down for a few minutes and let
Yeah.
your notifications go out.
Well, that's what I was saying. I hadn't really planned on being live very long anyway, not super long. And I'm about to hit an hour. But I usually go live around 5 anyway, which is less than an hour. About to be 50 minutes away from 5 o'clock. So, God loves me. 2 foxes just stopped outside my kitchen window. Actual foxes or hot chicks? If you see 2 foxes in the same spot around here, man, you're fucking.
Like gargoyle with some salt water.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm back home.
How's it?
Hopefully corona free. I don't know.
I'm so depressed about it.
We had to stop at that damn truck stop, so I hope we didn't pick up some corona while we was there.
Oh, you don't like those Coronos?
Yeah, I didn't want no coronas.
My brother
Everybody
came over
getting
here
up.
with my nephew, and they're like, "Oh shit, you're sick. We're fucking out of here." They do not fucking stay. They were here like 5 minutes. They're like, "Nah, I'm out." And he told his son, "Don't touch me. Don't get close to me." I was like, "Y'all motherfuckers."
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
It's the actual fox. Yeah, everybody gets a cold now. I'm like, oh, fuck, you got the corona, man. Shit.
Uh,
Well, that's
hi,
like we was on our way,
Sasha.
when we was on our way to Old Schools Friday night. Well, it was probably Saturday morning by this point. We stopped at 4 fucking McDonald's, and each one we were 3 minutes after they closed. 3 minutes.
Really?
3 minutes. 3 minutes after 11, 3 minutes after 12, 3 minutes after 1. And then finally, we fucking caught one 6 minutes before they closed at 2 o'clock. And, is that right? Yeah, that sounds about right. No, it was 1. Yeah, it couldn't have been. Fuck, I don't remember now. But anyway, they said they were closing in like 6 minutes, and we caught them. And all he ordered was 6 hamburgers. And we get up to the window, and she takes his money, and he said, "Does that come with a free side of Corona?" and she smiled. She didn't. She wasn't mad about it or nothing. She just laughed. She said, "I hope they come and shut us down. I want to get the fuck out of here." We come back through today. Fuck, it looks like the dining room's open. There's cars in the parking lot. Cars lined up around the drive-through. Like, well, she didn't get her wish.
Right? I don't eat out anywhere now. I don't trust that shit.
Well,
I don't trust people cooking the
does.
food.
Yeah, I guess it does make them feel a little safer because they're still open a couple days later. So
Yeah.
But then we had to stop at that fucking truck stop, and I got her Dr. Pepper. Well, then I picked that one up and showed y'all the fucking Dr. Pepper and cream soda, and then I put that back on the shelf, and I'm like, "Fuck, man, how many other people's touched that motherfucker? God damn it! No hand sanitizer, no fucking." Like, fuck, man. Then I had to go up there and I had to give change back to him, and the cashier wasn't even wearing fucking gloves. I'm like, every other place the cashier's been wearing fucking gloves since this shit started, but not at a truck stop. Really?
Hella people too.
Right? From all over.
Nasty.
I got home, man. I fucking got sanitizer. Fucking, well, I give a fuck.
Uh-huh.
I don't give a fuck. It burns the eyes for a minute, but you'll be all right.
Put it in your bath water. Just soak in it.
Man. Yep. If I had enough of it, I probably would. Before and after you get outside.
Sasha said he's got a strong immune system. I don't. Clearly.
Yeah, but you was just sick not too long ago there, Mr. Strong Immune System. Remember?
Was he?
Yeah.
Ain't that strong?
He took the train to London, and he was sick as fuck when he got home.
Oh, he might already
forget
have the
about that already.
coronos.
Yeah, you might already had coronas. You done had it and made it through it.
Mm-hmm. He lived through it. He's a survivor.
Yeah, he said it didn't last. So, yeah, he done whipped Corona's ass.
Uh-huh. Got that corona.
He done picked it up. Yeah, he done picked it up and bitch smacked it. Put it back down.
The numbers are like almost 400 in the United States now? Almost 400.
Dead? Death?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, I had more cases than that for sure.
Yeah. I don't remember how many.
Yeah, well, they're trying to tell us there's over 200 in Ohio.
There's more.
Shit. Yeah,
way more.
Man, it's all hard. It's all hard for me to believe. You know,
because when I went to the emergency room, they wouldn't test me for it. They just did a chest X-ray and said I didn't have pneumonia. But they won't.
What they did here,
they didn't have any tests.
They took one of the big ass sports arenas in Columbus. Dayton took one of the big sports arenas in Dayton, turned it into a testing center to test to see if you have this shit. But you can't get into the testing center until you're recommended by your doctor.
Right.
So you have to go to the doctor first and give it to everybody there.
Right.
And then get recommended by the doctor. But you can't get into the doctor for like 5 months, so you're going to be dead by then anyway. You know, but yeah. Then you
if you're old, if you're healthy already, you're not going to die from it, but all these other people are.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely not what you would call healthy. Already. Yeah, I mean, high cholesterol and fat. That's about it. Smoking too much, but that's what I'm worried about. Is I smoke too much. I've got bronchitis, which they told me I was born with bronchitis, so they told me eventually that's going to turn into emphysema. Well, smoking cigarettes is just going to make that happen faster.
Right.
And I just can't quit fucking smoking cigarettes. Aussie!
Why don't you, hey, Aussie, why don't you chew until you're ready to quit tobacco? No?
She all that. No. Nobody likes fucking kiss somebody with big old chaw tobacco in your mouth. You know what I mean?
My brothers chew. Just saying.
Yeah, I have dipped. I've dipped and chewed. I like Copenhagen. I like fucking Levi Garrett, but that's actually nastier than smoking. Really,
Is
it
it?
really is.
I've tried it.
It's great. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
I,
you gotta keep the bottle with
hmm?
you. Spitting in a bottle and can all the fucking time, hoping nobody picks it up, takes a drink.
Oh,
Yeah, I've witnessed that several occasions.
that's nasty.
He said all it did was change my voice. His sickness he had. Yeah, he actually had bass in his voice when he made a video to tell us he was sick. He liked talking like this. Like, what the hell? Yeah, he was sick. He wasn't sick real long, but yeah, hell, it still could have been corona for all we knew.
You're not that immune, man. Your immune system ain't that great.
Yeah, exactly.
Just saying,
Exactly.
Sasha.
I get bronchitis every year, so I mean, I have no doubts I can fucking get it. But at the same time, what if they fucking passed this shit out in the flu shots, and it was just fucking time release shit? You know what I mean? I didn't get no fucking flu shot, and I haven't had the flu since I quit getting the flu shot.
It's wouldn't even be time release because flu season just passed. That's when it started. Was when flu didn't it start like in November? That's when everyone was getting a flu shot.
Yeah, I've had pneumonia. I've had bronchitis. I've had one or two minor fucking colds, but I have not had the flu since I stopped getting the flu shot like fucking 15 years ago.
I get sick no matter what every season.
Huh?
If I got a shot or no shot, I always get
sick.
Den boy.
I haven't had a flu in fucking years. He was on that one last time I seen Den boy, homie.
Oh, well, I didn't know.
420.
No, that's not.
420.
You gotta get green.
20 here.
Yep. You're on lockdown, ain't you?
You're not supposed to go anywhere. I gotta go to work.
And you still ain't got no weed?
Me?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be having no weed. No.
You on lockdown. You on lockdown. She still ain't got no damn weed.
I got wine. I actually just poured a glass of wine. I asked my brother if he wanted some wine, and he was like, "I'm not drinking nothing you touch."
But like you just said, you know, I mean, you're young and fucking healthy. I mean, it's not going to take you out. It's, you know, it might fuck you up, but it won't take you out. Wouldn't think. When fucking Den Boy, he got sick for like drug on, and then Den Boy years off the fucking planet for like 5 fucking days. Sick, and we got fucking Scotland, America, fucking New Zealand, Australia, fucking everybody trying to fucking get a hold of his ass. And then finally, oh yeah, I left my bag at the hospital and somebody stole my phone. It's like, fuck.
Who was that?
Den Boy.
Oh.
He's in England, and he was sicker than hell for a while. And then all of a sudden, we just lost all contact, man. He just poofed. We're like, what the fuck, dude? And then somebody's checking his messages on Instagram, but nobody's replying. And then finally, 6-7 days later, he gets a hold of us on his work phone. He's like, yeah, somebody stole my phone.
Wow.
We thought something bad done went
right.
happened, you know.
He said this coronavirus is getting bad. It's like almost 400 people now here. I mean,
that's the whole country. That's our whole country. 400 people dead.
Yeah, about that. Let me see.
We lose about that many to DUI every day, don't we?
The problem is, though, it's just going to keep going higher. There's like no end to it, though.
Yeah.
If it was just
I don't know
400, I mean that's bad enough, but it's not ending anytime soon.
Oh, her friend, you know, Tank and Dan come on here, right? You remember Tank
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
Dan? But Tank sent her. Tank was reading this book and sent Maria a fucking picture, and it says in there that the book was written in 1981. It was published in 1981. I was 2 years old when this fucking book came out, and it said in the year 2020 we would be hit with this flu-like fucking epidemic.
Tell her I'm gonna send it to her.
That yeah, she's gonna send it to you, and in fucking detail. It says it will vanish as fast as quickly as it showed up, and every fucking thing, dude. And this shit was written in 1981.
Wow. So
Yeah.
it was when I woke up this morning, it was at, I think it was like 370 something, almost 400. Now it's at 414.
414.
Mm-hmm.
There's
China,
a will
they
there.
lying, so I don't even care what they got to say. Italy's at 5,400. Spain is at 1,750.
See there, did you hear me talking about that earlier? They're telling us this shit originated in China. China is the most overpopulated fucking spot on the globe,
Right.
but yet Italy is the highest death toll. Italy got hit harder, but it
Right.
supposedly started in China. So I can't even believe it started in China. If it had, wouldn't it had to start in fucking Italy? If they've got 5,400 fucking people dead.
I think China's lying about, they're just not updating. The China figures have not changed. They're just not saying anything else. They're full of shit. I think there's more people infected and more people are dead from it. Than what they're saying.
Not only that, China probably already had a fucking cure for it too. So if they've got their main people, if they got their main people protected, they'll do like Americans, just let it thin out the population.
That's possible.
I don't believe, I never did believe when they said 12 to 18 months for a fucking cure. I never did believe that. Especially when they already knew it was similar to SARS, so they already knew where the fuck it came from.
Mm-hmm. And that's like all everybody's working on right now. So it should take a lot less time than that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm screaming. But it took them 50 years to admit to us that marijuana killed fucking cancer cells too. So I mean, they knew.
Doing that marijuana.
They fucking knew.
You and that marijuana.
Love it, man. It's the cure all. You
Does wine do anything to cure anything? Wine?
It gives me a hangover. That's what wine does. You drink it on ice even?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That does help avoid a hangover though. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah, because the ice dilutes it just enough so you have water going into your body with it. And I started drinking Jim Beam on the rocks 20 years ago and ain't had a hangover since. If I'm drinking, you know what I mean?
Outside of that one hangover from that one night, I haven't had a hangover in years. That was my first hangover in quite some time.
Watch this.
Yeah.
That
was excessive.
You still never finished it. Yeah, you still never finished it. Did you? Not that night.
No, I didn't finish it that night.
Hey, you was hugging the toilet.
A lot of it came back up that night, though. Pretty much all of it came back up.
Yeah. Praying to the porcelain god.
Yes. Big cleanup in the morning.
Damn. Two of the biggest guys I knew in the army are in the hospital.
He said I can get in, but I can't write.
Well, somebody had to. Well, they couldn't have blocked him. He's moderator.
Who's blocked?
Michael Shirky said he came in, but he can't type.
Are you still sick, Dan boy?
That's what I was going to ask him. I forgot.
Well, because I already did. I just asked him how he was feeling. But I didn't get to see his response because I went out to send this to her.
wish my house could
You
get
ain't
dark like yours. It's always hella bright in here in the daytime.
Dark as fuck. We got dark curtains stapled to the wall over the window.
I want that some.
They're not. We got black windows, black curtains in the bedroom. It stays dark as fuck in there now.
I want that.
I mean, it sucks when I try to use a green screen. You know, the lighting's not right, but I like it dark. We always like it dark.
Mm.
We can turn the main. We can turn the big light on. It's not going to make any difference. This
Sasha,
is
no, I don't
spotlight.
get it.
This
I
is
don't
the
get
LED light set. So it's just a LED lamp sitting over top of the fucking laptop. That's all it's on.
Mm.
Ask Shirky if he can go to his fucking and send me the link to his page, because it's not going to let me find it because he doesn't have any content. If you can hear me, Shirky, go to your homepage, copy the link, go to share, copy the link, and send it to me on Messenger so that I can find you and see if you're blocked or what the fuck is going on. Because I didn't block you and you're a moderator, so a moderator couldn't have blocked you. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Ross, get it. Mr. and Mrs. Ross and their son Albert.
Okay, brother, I just sent her.
Maria just sent you that thing out of that book we was talking about on IG. God bless you.
You sent me what?
She sent you the thing about that book I was telling you about, written 1981,
Oh,
talking
okay.
about this shit. Yeah. It's been a month now. I don't get sick, maybe 2 days, and I'm all good. But this just keeps coming and going crazy. And see, that sounds just like that same shit we had fucking last year, man. When we got sick, like right around Thanksgiving, and we were sick for over a fucking month. And I couldn't shake it, man. I did everything I always do. I wrapped up in a blanket. I drank my fucking alcohol. I ate fucking hottest peppers, spiciest shit I could eat. I'd sweat, dude, and it would stain the fucking sheets like piss, but it was my sweat. And then I'd wake up feeling a hell of a lot better. And then within an hour or two, I'd start fucking shivering again, temperature fucking back or fever back, and just right back every fucking day. It just, I couldn't shake it. Anything else I've ever had, I'd do that. I wrap up in a fucking blanket 1 or 2 days, and it's gone. It's over, you know. But we had some shit last year. It wouldn't go away.
What's the name of this book?
Yeah, what? You remember the name
I
of it?
have no idea what the name of
You
it
didn't ask Tank what it was?
It says it's gonna go
I'll have her
away and
ask.
then 10 years later come back again.
Yep, and then it'll disappear forever. It says. Yep.
Weird.
You're right.
Yeah,
yeah,
Marcos,
it's
but
gonna
that
ban-
person I think is a moderator. You can't block a moderator even after the stream ends.
Yeah, I know he's a moderator.
Mm,
They'll make everybody mod.
I don't.
Then boy said they shut the gym too, so he's not happy about that either. Nothing
Just
but
have some
can
wine.
right now. Yep, curl the ball.
No.
Or the bag, the box, whichever. Bag
Mm-mm.
out of the box.
I got a bottle and I'm gonna drink it from here.
We all need some fucking moonshine and some good weed is what we all need. I got one of the two. So who's got the moonshine? There he is. So what's going on? He's back. He's in there now.
I told him to go to arcade and we'll go through it that way.
Oh. Well, how'd it come through? It wasn't
For some
working.
reason, when he clicked on the link when I shared it out,
Yeah.
he said when he clicked on it, he could come in, but he just couldn't type.
Huh.
Like you wasn't even live or something.
Well, that's weird. You didn't send him the wrong link, did you? The one that lies.
Link.
Fourth time I went like. I got a 21 minute, a 14 minute, a 2 hour, and now this. What the hell, Sharky? Sharky! Can you hear me?
So how was your
Never
trip?
like these places when you go for a run, but
He said,
don't
I can't hear
move.
you. That's the problem.
Does that make sense? I don't know, Sharky. I'm not muted. I don't know, man. All of it. Fucking this last motel week. Got some weed though. Blink twice if you're okay.
It tastes delicious. I know, because you're gonna eat it. I mean,
Lord, please bless us.
a lot of bare feet on this sand. That's right. Oh, this man on the sand. There it is.
Let's hear me in chat.
Somebody is.
I hear you loud and clear.
Not the sand. The guy over there was telling me that it tastes like cotton candy. I don't know what it means.
Tell everybody to type the water for it.
He hates it. Yeah. No one else tasted it yet.
Bye, Sasha.
Oh, man, you were right. This works. I can't believe it. Wow. Well, the candy here is actually flavored like cotton candy. You're right. It's delicious.
Marcos. I've worn this ring for a long time. Oh, it's just me. I'm in charge now. I'm running it. He's refreshing. This is a wedding band of my parents that you don't need to know the details. It's my ring. And I've been wearing it for like 15 years, 20 years. Great, I'm the only one here now. Cheers. What's for lunch? Y'all better talk to me because I'm not going to sit up here and look stupid. I do that on my own channel. Hi, Wild Turkey. I don't even see Wild Turkey on here.
There he goes. Joe, put the belly up and down.
There he is. Cup of noodles. It's not a terrible idea. I made soup yesterday though, so if I'm gonna have that, I would have the soup I made, but I don't really feel like eating that. I ate it for breakfast. Hi, Jeff. What's up? I'm good, Wild Turkey. You look far from stupid. How about now? No, I do. Oh, Sasha's making lunch. Well, cook it up, Sasha. I'm not as bougie as you are. Sorry. I ate some good soup. Cheers. Marcos, I feel like you're like undercover bougie. You pretend like you're not, but you kind of are. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Have you all tipped your host today? Tip your host. That's proper YouTube etiquette to tip your host. Just saying. I'm just saying. What is Sasha cooking? Broccoli soup. Doesn't sound good. Has Willie really abandoned his own live stream? I do it all the time, so I can't really get mad at him. My internet always cuts out, and I leave whoever's up there all by themselves. Dobson's gone. I'm the Dobson 2.0. You can call me GLMson. It's true. There he is.
I did learn from the best on how to leave your own live stream.
That's right. I can't get mad. I do it all the time.
My fucking laptop had Tourette's for a minute.
That's how mine is.
You just fucking flashing and shit, and fucking 3 pages popped up, and they're all flashing back and forth. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? 30. I'm back. It took like 5 minutes to restart this fucking 10-year-old computer.
That's how mine is. Always. Always, always.
Yeah.
Damn, my nephew wouldn't even give me a hug. He's like,
Yeah.
Respectful.
Marco's talking about that she got family. Nope, get the fuck away from me.
Like, oh, you sneezing and coughing? You had a fever? Oh, okay. Well, we out.
Yep. Catch you later, home.
He mowed the lawn for me, though. That was nice. And then he left.
Oh yes, that sounds good. I'd have to take gas pill beforehand, or the broccoli fucking kill me. But it sounds good though.
Ask them if he wants to come up.
Almonds
You reckon
and
yet, then,
crumbled
boy?
blue cheese.
You don't like blue cheese, do you?
That doesn't sound like
That's
a
an acquired.
good combination. I like it on hot wings.
Yeah, it's the shit, ain't it?
But not like just randomly on stuff.
I like it on salad and hot wings. That's about it.
Yeah, once in a while on a salad. It depends on the salad.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's true too. Depends on what kind of salad, what's in it, shit like that.
Tell
Yeah.
him we don't care if he coughs. He can come up on
Yeah, we don't give a fuck if you cough, then, boy. It's not going to come through the fucking screen, but we don't think. Don't know how advanced it is.
They're demonetizing every video that talks about coronos or has it in their chat.
Oh, yeah? So what's that tell you right there?
Because everybody's
To cover
The
up.
news is allowed to induce panic, but we're not allowed to talk about it. Mm-hmm. God bless America.
God save America. Shit.
Well, in times like this, I hope y'all's right. And he's actually there. 'Cause, I think we're fucked. That's what I think.
I think a lot of people are fucked. I agree.
Exactly.
Oh, she took her face away.
Oh,
What?
Maria said, "Oh, she took her face away."
Oh, I'm in the kitchen now. I'm trying to make some food real quick.
Yeah, it probably didn't help me sitting here much.
Make me hungry.
I was starving.
First 12 cups of
Hold the switch.
Thank you, dear boy.
What?
He said, welcome back.
There's now to that part.
When it melts, the yummy. I am doing that for 2 hours, but I wish I didn't. I spoke for a further 2 hours.
All right.
Last and talked about racism. Just stayed alive for that one. That shit, a lot of people. It don't exist anymore. People think slavery don't exist anymore, and then they pay their taxes, and I'm like, really?
What about the sex trade?
Yeah,
That's slavery.
That's booming.
Sex trafficking? It's all slavery.
Yeah, that market's booming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying we're all fucking slaves. You know, we all have to fucking work to survive and pay taxes to stay out of jail, and you know, and I've always felt that way. If you work for a company where somebody above you is making buku fucking money, I mean buku money, but you know, the owner of the company or whatever, somebody's getting paid thousands, if not millions, while you're working for $8 an hour. So you have to pay taxes out of that $8 an hour, but that guy that's making $2 million a week doesn't have to pay taxes.
Yeah.
You know, it's all a form of slavery. But yeah, you're right. I mean, sex trafficking. I mean, that's actually fucking full blown slavery.
Right.
But we're all slaves to the government. That is what I'm saying. No bike club, no beer, no gym, no kissing. Not much left to do but smoke. Damn straight, then, boy. Come on over.
I hate to say it, but he needs to get off that vape pen for a while.
I'll send the yellow submarine to pick you up. Yeah, if you're smoking that vape pen, dude, that moisture is just gonna keep shit in your lungs. Even if you ain't got corona. Did they tell you had corona?
Me?
I mean, you're fucking strong. No, Den boy. No, Den boy. Bacalao, what's up? What? He'll be back up on Friday. Hell yeah. So it's gonna be fucking Friday again, Friday night. Den boy be back in action.
Hackalolo perps, what's up?
I'm wearing them Tweeties, brother. I'm still wearing my fucking Tweety. Yeah. Damn straight.
Tweety!
Kenny didn't like seeing me in public. He's like, come on, man. You ain't getting out of the truck like that, are you? No, he did. He forgot about the Tweety pass by the time we got to the truck stop. He's like, you going in? I was like, yeah, I don't care. But he did walk way ahead of me. Maybe that's what it was. He just didn't want to be seen walking beside me with the Tweety pants. That's what it was. Yep, we made it home safe. Hopefully, corona free. We had to stop at a truck stop, but I sanitized my fucking whole face and arms up to my elbows and shit when I got home. Froden, slip, Fruden. Speaking German on me, Sasha, ain't you? You said I smoked instead of spoke. Yeah, I did. That was a fraud and slip. I don't know what that means, but you're probably right. Yeah, I know I'm not going to say your name right, man. Kenny says it says Pakalala perps. And I'm like, man, I'm not sure how to say that. They tried to explain it to me last night, but a hillbilly trying to explain to another hillbilly how to pronounce that's not going to work out very well. Tweety pie, that's gangster. Huh?
Hella gangster.
Hell yeah, man. Absolutely, brother. Yeah, Kenny's been telling me about you all the time, man. We finally got on the. We was on that's the reason I ended up not going live when we went down there Friday night, because we ended up on a Hangouts call talking to him and like 3 other ones on Hangouts live, and he was pressing and shit. And how old was that shit you were pressing? 2 years. It was 2-year-old weed he was pressing. He had a fucking one of our tidy cap buckets like half full. That's what he was pressing. Yep. That was fucking awesome. I'm saying I may have. Wait a minute. Something. Right, bro. Glad. Yep. Hell yeah, man. Tweety Pants. That's gangster. Damn straight. This is gangster sausage. They know. They don't fuck with Tweety. They knew what Tweety did to that putty tat. They don't want none.
Yeah, all they keep telling me to stay at home. What a big help.
I may have had it, but without the test, they cannot say crazy. Yeah, why is there no fucking test anywhere? Why can they not test for it? Come the fuck on now.
They're
You
not
know
testing
what
anybody.
You know what they had to use to test her for when she had strep throat? A fucking cotton swab. They stuck a cotton swab down, stuck another cotton swab down, tested both of them. One tested positive for fucking strep throat, the other tested positive or tested negative for the fucking corona.
No, it was just flu.
It was just flu.
Mhm. The one that came up negative, supposedly.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But I thought that was for the fucking corona.
No, that was just for the flu. They didn't test me for corona.
Oh my god. Yeah, never mind. I'll take it back. Hick Hospital didn't test you for corona.
They just said there was 2 types of flu, type A and type 1, type 2, whatever. That's
All
what
they say is stay home, big hill. Yep. Sigmund Freud, he's the German founder of psychoanalysis. You haven't heard of him? Yes, I've heard of him, Sasha. I just didn't realize that was his last name. So he said that. Oh, a cool bunch of hicks. Yeah. 1.5 old. Yeah. 1.5 old weeds what he was pressing.
See, I keep hearing that if you start having problems breathing, then you tell the doctors or the hospital that you're having problems breathing. That's the only way you can get tested. But that don't make no sense because they gave her an X-ray, but they wouldn't give her a test.
He said everything is related to sex. Yeah, well, I like Sigmund Freud, dude. I like his way of thinking. Did you hear that? Everybody, Maria said that basically what they're doing here is the only way they're going to test you for it is if you have problems breathing.
Yeah, that's how it is
just gonna
here.
make it worse. Because anybody with fucking breathing problems has problems breathing some fucking time. You know? If I smoke too many cigarettes on a fucking day,
I have
I can't breathe.
COPD. I have problems breathing.
Yeah, she's got COPD. She's always got a fucking problem. Yeah. But that's the only way they want to test you. So why
But they
is it
don't
so
need to
fucking
be making
difficult?
figures and telling us how many people are diagnosed because they're not testing people. So that those are very inaccurate.
That's what I'm saying. So what are these fucking numbers even? What are these fucking numbers if we know they're not testing anybody?
And is that death rate accurate? So are people just dying and they're saying it's related to something else?
Exactly. Because people die of fucking pneumonia every year too, especially elderly.
Mm-hmm.
And people die from the fucking regular flu every fucking year, especially the elderly.
Yeah.
So how many of these death numbers that they're giving us, like you just said, was caused by something else? And they're just telling us. But we know if they're not testing anybody, how the fuck are you gonna tell us anybody's got it?
Right.
It's just another distraction, man. We're missing something somewhere while this is going on. They're setting up. They got a plan in motion.
Turkey said, I see you, but not visual.
I see you, but not visual. That sounds like some shit out of the Matrix. Right, Turkey? You see? He took the fucking blue. He took the red pill. I was not take the red pill, Turkey. Should have knew better. But yeah, we know they're not testing here. We know they're not testing there. That's one good thing about YouTube. We're talking to people all the way across the country, all the way around the fucking world. And we know they're doing the same bullshit everywhere. But yet they keep giving us new figures, new numbers, new cases, but nobody's being tested.
Way more people have coronavirus than they're saying, and way more people have died from it than they're saying.
Yeah. Or it's way less, and they're just lying their fucking asses off like they're good at it.
I don't think it's less. I think it's more.
I still think this shit came from a lab somewhere. They might have dropped this up in the sky 6 months ago and just waited for it to hit us. Population control.
I'm getting worried because I ain't heard none of them speak today.
Messenger.
Hey, Daba, you want to meet my mom?
All my TV notifications. Of course.
You want to meet my mom?
Please.
She'll be here in a minute.
Yeah, tell Sasha sorry about that. I haven't been sending him shared them to him, but I didn't know if the things went out. So
Yeah, most of them didn't get a notification, Sasha. That's why we didn't figure you did. Because this is the 4th time I went live today.
Cereal. All right. Look, that's my mom.
Why's that?
Where are you going?
I'm opposite way.
Hello.
Every to the right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's backwards. That's my mommy.
aw, your mom's so pretty.
Pakalalo said, what you eating?
Oh, cinnamon toast crunch.
I got some.
And I'm making some boiled eggs.
Hells yeah.
That sounds like us. Though.
Yep. You're gonna fart later, whether you say you did or not.
Girls don't fart.
Yep, that's what you say. Then you'll be sitting there later and be like, let one of the silent ones out so nobody hears you.
I'll be muting it.
Yep. I'm gonna set up the fucking nanny cam so we can see her gag herself out. When the eggs start coming out. Set up the nanny cam. Sasha said more people have died from the flu, though. Yeah, more people have died from the flu than what.
So
But
far,
not
and
in-
from what we know.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, from what we know. Yeah.
Mhm.
Keep the numbers down without testing and all this bullshit. It's just the old that is dangerous for it. It's just crap. I don't know. I think if it's that harsh, we got to worry about the babies and shit too. Because I think if a baby got that shit, it'd be over.
Hell, our news was
Old
telling
person.
us it was for people that's been hitting most of the people from 20.
Yeah, they tried to tell us that it was mostly people from 20 to 50. Well, that's all of us. You know what I
From
mean?
this one? For coronavirus?
Yeah, that's what our
That
news
are-
is telling us. They're telling us that most of the fucking thing, the
most of
deaths,
the people that was affected.
most of the people affected were between the ages of 20 and 50. And I'm fucking
Maybe that's the
40.
people who tested
Sorry.
positive, not necessarily people dying from it
Yeah.
or getting really sick.
Yeah, our news is not very clear about anything, really.
Mm.
That's why I have to watch it. He said, I always get notifications. Huh. You might, yeah. Sometimes I don't get notifications, but it's probably because I'm subscribed to like 2,000 people still. So
Yeah, same.
I need to thin it out big time. Because there's a lot of that 2,000 people that ain't never been to my fucking lives, ain't never watched a video, ain't never fucking done shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Don't never.
Yeah. Turkey said YouTube doesn't like me. Marco said hi, Mom. Turkey said YouTube doesn't like me. I don't get notifications from nobody. That's because you're probably subbed to about 2,000 people too, or you have your notifications turned off. One or two. I don't mean
Sasha?
notifications in your YouTube settings.
If I told her that, Sasha, she wouldn't believe me.
What?
hmm
I don't know. There yet. I think we're all infected. Just some are active. Hi, Mom.
I'll
Jeffrey
tell her that
said.
she's done a great job on GLN.
Oh yeah, yummy munchies. Yeah, she don't even smoke, Pakalele. We tried.
My fellow YouTuber says that you've done a great job raising me. She said like this.
Alright, take a shower. Itchy.
You getting the Coronos?
Get the grassy grass.
Getting the Coronos.
Robert says, oh, this grass gives me allergies.
Oh, China, they started it. Said, stop blaming on America. Remember that. That's what they're telling us, anyways. It started from eating bats in China. I don't know, man.
Iran, they're blaming Americans. They said that we made the coronavirus and trying to infect his people, and he won't take any aid because he thinks that we're trying to poison them.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not ruling that out. I'll just say it. When it popped up, the first thing popped into my fucking head is they created this motherfucker in a lab somewhere for population control. So I can't doubt that as a possibility. We've seen them do it.
I will say this: it's interesting who is being killed off though by it. People who are a burden on their governments and their healthcare systems are the ones being killed off.
Exactly. If you are no longer
useful to society,
yeah, useful to society. You don't have a job. You don't pay taxes to the government. They don't need you. You get a check from the government to live.
Right.
So they're saving money if they kill your ass.
Right.
Exactly.
They're trying to kill me.
I should be safe now because I'm technically I'm employed by Google right now. So and I filled out my tax forms and everything. So I contribute to society now.
I do volunteer work for Google because they don't fucking pay me.
Yeah, right. I'm still on volunteer at this point as of right now. Marco said he said tomorrow for sure, so we'll see. But you're in a fucking bullshit situation, man. That's man, and we've been in that. I know exactly where you're coming from. We didn't have this. We didn't have this kind of problem. You know, we didn't have this kind of problem, but we've had the same address problem when we lived in Wilmington. Sign up for help for this, or try to sign up for fucking, or trying to get something from rent to own or whatever, and the address didn't fucking exist, and there was nothing they could do about it.
It's weird.
Yeah, where they said it sounded like a fake address. It was.
It sounds like a fake address.
But listen, it was 123 South Street. 123 South Street was the address of the building. But there was 10 apartments in this fucking building. And he only had it registered as one single address. Ran into all kinds of fucking problems because of that. And that was all
123 South Street. Yeah.
Well, and the reason the first person that told us that well, no, it wasn't the first person, but one of the people that told us they thought it was a fake address. We had a guy stop by one day, knock on our door, asked us if we'd be interested in having someone come by and kind of interview us, and they would pay us $100 cash.
It was basically like a face-to-face survey.
Yeah, face-to-face survey. We're like, yeah, this is bullshit, but sure, yeah, send them over. Like 2 weeks later, this fucking well-dressed lady knocks on her fucking door. And I mean, she's all scared and shit when I opened the door up and said, is this 123 apartment fucking B? I think we was in apartment B. And I was like, yeah. And she said, did you did you agree to take a survey with block? Oh, yeah, I remember that. She's like, well, can I come in? So she comes in, sits down with us. We give her a whole fucking life story and shit, man. And she told us stories where she's went to people's houses and door opened up with a fucking shotgun in her face and shit. You know what I mean?
Wow.
She's like, so I didn't know what, shit like that. So she sat there and talked to us for like an hour and a half, laid $100 fucking bill on the fucking table when she left, dude. Bigger than shit. And I called the weed man. I think I told her that while she was there. She's like, will this $100 help you guys out? I was like, damn straight it will. I'm gonna get some weed.
Give me some weed.
I told her exactly what I was gonna do.
I still hear you. I'm just getting my eggs.
Yeah, I'll try to catch back up on chat. I don't get notifications from nobody either. I get them from everyone. I don't get notifications from nobody either.
4,825 deaths in
Can't
Italy
car fire.
rising daily.
Yep. And see, that's why it's hard for me to fucking believe that this shit wasn't fucking brewed up by the fucking government just to fucking thin us out or something, man. Because we know about the fires. You know what I mean? We all know. And hell, they might unmonetize me if I keep talking about the government shit and what they're doing. But we all know that wasn't natural. That wasn't just a friggin' wildfire that cut a fucking car in half like a fucking circular saw. You know? There was something in the sky that caused that. But I mean, this shit can go way back, man. I mean, everybody knows how I feel about 9/11, and there's a lot of other people feel the same way I do about 9/11. It was a distraction, you know. It was a false attack to raise panic and to raise security and to do this and do that. And I'm not saying that none of this shit's real, but I'm not saying that I'm still not convinced it's Johnny either. You know, they could have took SARS into a lab, mutated that shit in a fucking lab, dropped it in one of their fucking bait trailers that they drop in the sky every day, and just waited for it to come down. Or they could have just put it in flu shots, like I said. And like Jeffrey said, we all might already have it inside us. And some of us, and others it does. We could be a carrier, but be immune to it. And if you're a carrier and immune to it, you're still going to pass it to somebody else. Yeah, there's too many different avenues this thing that could have came from, going to where we're headed. And if this shit was just to vanish, say it goes on for another week, most places have contained it for the most part, and then all of a sudden it's gone, like that book said. Then how long is it going to take them to fucking open up travel again for people that are stuck in other countries, or people that are stuck here from other countries? Into exports back up, you know. I don't know tobacco. Northern Lights tobacco. And I had to put it in there because if not, it was thinking the whole truck up.
Who wants eggs?
Me, dude. I'll even let you hear me fart. Okay.
Good thing.
Just saying.
Pass.
I just started.
Maria said she just farted.
Girls don't fart, so
You said girls
she's
don't
joking.
Oh,
I fluffed.
she fluffed. I don't fear nothing but it going crazy out there. Yeah. I fear people more than I do the virus.
Dude, that's what I think
Absolutely.
fucked up. All this panic that they've spread now.
Jeffrey said,
For the
"Pride,
people
please."
that are strong and are able to keep from panicking, everybody else is panicking so much and this shit's going around so bad that it's making the people that are trying not to panic.
Panic.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's got me walking in the fucking door and putting hand sanitizer up to my fucking elbows, it's getting bad because I'm a fucking hillbilly that don't give a fuck about nothing, man. You know, I'll walk across town in a fucking blizzard to get a bag of fucking weed and not give a rat's. You know, and when this shit popped up, I just didn't fucking care. But they just keep pushing it until I had no choice but to fucking start paying attention.
But it keeps spreading and keeps spreading, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, right, Sasha. At this point, the panic is the virus. Yep.
Jeff, it's boiled, not fried.
Yeah, he said fried, please. He wants sunny side up. Murray likes her. I'll take scrambled. Scrambled with jalapenos and onions.
So bad.
Y'all so damn particular. I ain't inviting none of y'all over. You go eat what I cook. Shit.
Well, I was going to. Fine. Be that way.
Boiled with some
I was
salt and
gonna
pepper.
kill
That's it.
Oil, salt, and pepper.
That's it.
Hey, I'll cook. Don't worry about it.
Sasha, we're all gonna die from this. I'm just letting you know.
We're all
Be
gonna die.
afraid. Be afraid.
We all gonna die,
Exactly. But I
but
should
I'm
be
not
ahead.
gonna fry.
Focus.
Kiwi!
She was here?
Yep, just popped in. Aloha from Hong Kong. Aloha from Hong Kong.
No, we got things to do. I'm gonna clean the hose.
There's a lot of that Kronos in Hong Kong.
Yeah, there is.
Stay away from there.
She's got a cold.
3, 2,
Who's got a cold?
Kiwi?
Yeah, it's Kronos. We all got it.
Angie? Yeah,
We all
got it. You know,
It feels like my shit's kicking back in.
I ain't
Yeah,
got shit. I got the cure. That's what I got. It's called Northern Lights.
Mine doesn't seem to be an anecdote. Oh, I know.
I know. Because you're not drinking red wine. Red wine has more antioxidants in it.
I haven't been drinking red wine lately. I like red wine.
That's what I'm just saying. It's better for you.
Sasha is quoting Eminem in the chat.
Uh-oh.
What a mess.
This ain't completely different.
Hi, Tams.
So you might want to lay some more out on the trailer.
I'm not afraid. I'll take a stand. Everybody take my hand.
Did you hear me? The bags are open. So be careful.
See, right there's the cure. Northern Lights, baby.
I have no interest. No interest.
It puts you night. It puts you straight to sleep.
Yeah, that's all it'll do.
I know this one will put you straight to sleep.
Most of it puts me to sleep.
This one would not put you to sleep. I guarantee it.
Like sativa? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, there's sativa and indica.
Uh-huh.
There's two completely different kinds. One is energetic and keeps you fucking motivated, and the other one makes you just good.
Stand straight, then, boy.
You know, I know a little bit. I'm a recovered hippie, so I know a lot.
Yeah,
I've turned away from the from the ways of a hippie.
We don't like drop acid anymore and shit, you know.
Kansas said, "Why are you guys whispering?"
We're not whispering. Turn your hearing aid up. Can you hear me?
Tell her turned up.
Huh?
On your ear, tell
Yep.
her turned up.
Should never mind. My headphones are broken.
See, it wasn't us then. Don't be running out the store to get no fucking headphones either. Spreading that fucking, what are you calling it?
Chronos.
Coronos, yeah. You don't
Mhm.
be going out for another set of headphones getting Coronos. I'd get the horn back out for every time somebody fucking has it. I say, I'm sick. I'm like, Coronos!
It's $300 for a sweater. I can sell this stuff on eBay. Well, I'll win it first. Yeah, I told my girl about that.
Aussie Out Loud joined my stream a few days ago and was being very pro animal cruelty. Each to their own. Didn't like his attitude. Come here, Bushy. Come on. You want Bushy?
Yeah.
Bushy makes everything better.
Huh?
Come here.
Said she's just gonna make us feel safe.
Protest finish.
Just go put words to it.
Everyone wants a Bushy.
Aww. Little ankle body. What are you doing?
Don't get too close to my face. I don't want your coronos. Why are you looking away? Look at the clip.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, I don't know that fucking hillbilly.
Aw.
Performing bears at the circus. Oh. Yeah. I see.
I don't think they have performing bears at the circus anymore.
I've never been to a circus, so I don't know.
I don't think I have. I've
They
been
don't-
to Circus PLA. It was really entertaining.
Yeah, they don't come around here. They don't come around these parts.
I don't come around here.
The thing
Yeah.
the circus gets to us is dating her clothes.
Yep, closest it gets to us,
Probably-
Dayton, Columbus, 50, 40 miles.
Joking, Sasha. Just joking. That Australian jokes a lot. It's a joking Australian. Whenever I pick up my dog, I feel like Paris Hilton, like just holding on to the damn dog and carrying it everywhere.
Just put it in your purse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Exactly.
set it in your purse, carry it
I'll never put her in a purse.
around.
Oh, good.
The bears love biting.
Oh man.
They have smiles on their faces. I'm staying out of that one.
Sorry. Yeah. Can I do the same?
Yeah, you sing.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same.
Sing me back home with a song I used to
I
know.
was gonna say you realize she said she don't do the same.
Make my old memories come alive. Yep, I told everybody we was live streaming last night from the. We was in the middle of bumfuck, and you got a purty mouth. Where we was at. That's exactly where the fuck we was at.
Well, there's that.
I lost cell service fucking 15, 20 miles from his house. Gone. Just fucking gone.
Oh.
Because I was going to go live as soon as I got there. I was going to go live on the way there, and then we hit a fucking detour, and we had to listen to the fucking the GPS and shit. So I didn't go live on the way down. And then we got down there and fucking no cell service whatsoever. It was daylight when I came back though, so I went ahead and went live coming back. And there was no detour coming back, so we don't know what the fuck was going on with that.
So I just said, "Oh hi, you're here, Aussie." With your former
Aussie be lurking, so don't be talking about Aussie. You popped up out of nowhere. What heard you said about me?
Then Sasha off and said, "Smoking cigars, you're being sarcastic." I heard.
Yeah, I've never seen. I don't know. I've never been this fucking. Wish I didn't have to make what you're saying. I think GLM said she did the trapeze, and the flying circus. Yeah, something like that. She had skills too. He said, "Huh? Was you joking or not?" Pretty difficult.
Well, he says we should hunt down and kill all the wild bears. Them guys will chase you down and bite your head off.
You never been around a bear, have you, Austin? Just
Most
saying.
people haven't been around a bear. Who the hell just hangs out with bears?
You got more bears in your state than I do.
I still don't hang out with them.
I'm just saying they ain't gonna chase you down and bite your head off. I know that.
They'll maul you.
I don't hang around with them either. They ain't gonna maul you unless you fuck with it or they're protecting
You got
baby.
food they want. Yeah.
No, that's a myth too. That's a myth too.
Shit. You're carrying food, that bear's coming out.
No, he ain't.
Oh my god.
But if you're around that bear's baby, you better watch your ass. I'll tell you that.
Can I make an announcement?
Sure.
David Melbourne has made a new video. He hasn't made a video in 6 months. So if you guys want to go, if you know him or don't know him, just watch this little video. Show him some lovey love.
I subscribe
Yep,
to
I've had David forever. Absolutely.
Okay.
for today.
Yep. I might as well tell y'all now. You know, I thought that was Aussie for months.
David Melbourne?
Yeah, I thought it was just another Aussie. I seriously did.
That's
Well,
funny.
think about it. Think about it. You know? Doesn't it sound like something he would do? David Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I seriously, for months, thought that was awesome.
He said that when he first met him, he thought he was some guy trolling him. That's his name.
Exactly. I thought it was awesome. And then I was there one day and he said he wasn't from Australia. So it's David Melbourne, not from Melbourne.
Yeah, he's in
or
Michigan.
whatever. And I was like, yes. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, yeah, if he's in Michigan, that's not Aussie. Better not be. You sure your guys could have came and visit by now if you're in Michigan.
Mm.
That's one state away now. You can bring me some fucking weed too. It's legal up there completely. Jeffrey's back. Mountain lions can kill it.
$30 for 100 eggs, he said. I think that's supposed to do it.
Because he even has the same name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I thought it was you.
Yeah, I didn't want to say.
seriously did,
I didn't
man.
want to say all that. Yeah, yeah.
I already knew that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I already knew that. I already figured that out at that point. That's why I was like, David, Melbourne. It has to be, you know. In my head, it's like it has to be, you know. And then finally, I figured out, no, it's not. Fuck yeah, I did it for the longest time. I thought that was awesome, man. and like you just said, you know, there's obvious reasons why I thought it was awesome.
Turkey's got to go to the vape shop, so he'll be back before still.
Oh, go to the bait shop. It's better for you.
I never thought it was him, but mainly because I got into like a big ass argument with him when I first met him. And Aussie wasn't treating me any kind of way differently. So Aussie wasn't mad, but this other guy was mad. I thought they were the same.
Wow.
That's how you become my friend. We have to fight first. That's the rules of my friendship.
That's it.
I gotta blow my nose.
That was weak.
She almost had a trumpet. Almost.
Yeah.
That was weak.
It wasn't weak. It was
That was
boogers.
It was boogers. I'll show you how to blow fucking nose.
Look, she took her face away.
It was boogers. Ew.
That's how you blow your nose. I just open the
Look
ears,
at this bougie motherfucker.
open up the ears.
Where
and
the fuck
everything.
you get a tissue from? Bougie ass got tissues and shit?
That's paper towel.
Yeah, I forgot.
I gotta blow my nose on a fucking towel. I got a fucking old ass towel to blow my damn nose. Oh, look at you.
I got tissues.
Bougie ass. I ain't got shit to blow my nose on. I've been using wash rags, towels, and shit.
Hey, that's what I told everybody. We run out of toilet paper. I got socks. I don't give a fuck.
I got
We do have
Kleenex
that.
boxes and we got baby wipes.
You got Kleenex boxes.
Mm-hmm. I got a bunch of those and I got baby wipes.
If I had the money, I'd send her one of the little boxes like that. I got 3 more of them.
By the time I got there, this should be over.
She's in the States. It wouldn't take that long.
It still take a few days. Maria said she can send you some. Try to send you a box of puffs. Did you get puffs?
Yeah, there's a puffs with lotion.
Yep,
Not
puffs
half-
with lotion.
Oh, Puffs is the Kleenex, right? Or is it toilet paper?
Yes. It's Kleenex. Puffs
No, I
with
have
lotion.
Kleenex. I have
Oh.
Kleenex. And I have
Why you
baby
buying
wipes.
that?
We're good. Because
Yeah,
I'm not trying to
Kleenex,
waste what we have. I don't know how long we gonna need that shit.
Tissue for your ass. I got you.
I saved that for my booty.
In case you save 10 more. In case you decide to eat 10 more burgers.
I'll never eat a 10-pack burger ever again.
I thought I was going to take you out, man. I was worried about it.
I wasn't
I was
talking to you.
I was messaging you every day. Like, you all right, man? Are you all right? Is you shit yet? Damn it. We thought you was going to blow up on
4.5 days.
Tansy said on there, I just coughed on my
With
What?
help. Oh, shit.
4.5
Now we all
days.
got- Jeez.
We all got cooties now. We got Tansy's cooties.
Yep.
Like
Hands done get sneezed on the phone.
Did you see
What
what
the fuck?
Tom said? That message is for you.
Strong chance that I'm coming to America in October. Don't know about the possibility of actually meeting for real. Maybe small, but just saying, where you gonna be at? What part of America?
There ain't gonna be no travel to America in October.
Oh yeah,
Ain't nobody come here. Our borders are closed. They're gonna be closed the rest of the year.
Don't be hating.
And if you do come, it's gonna be hella expensive.
Don't be hating.
Ozzy said it should have been obvious. Dave Melbourne is just slightly more intelligent than me.
He's like significantly smarter than everyone, actually.
So he's
Not
got an
slightly.
IQ of like 600. So
He's
got an
smart
IQ
as
of like
fuck.
600.
He knows so much stuff.
Wow.
I do, Sasha. I do think so.
Yeah,
I wouldn't make any travel plans right now, is all I'm
I
saying.
consider Aussie an intelligent person. I consider Sasha an intelligent person because I'm a fucking high school dropout hillbilly. So I mean, I feel like most people are smarter than me. So it doesn't take much for me to feel like the less educated person.
Well, I'll just say this. I went to college and I'm still a fucking dumbass, so doesn't mean a damn thing.
Yeah. I quit high school because I really felt like they were making me dumber. So that's one of the reasons I quit high school. The other one's because they told me they was never going to let me graduate. So I said, well, fuck you, I'm leaving.
Fuck them.
Yeah. They called me into the office and he said, you missed too many days this year, blah, blah, blah. And I had made up and did fucking miss that year. And he said, as long as I'm principal here, I'm not going to let you graduate. And I said, well, you know what? I turn 18 in a week, so fuck you. I'm going home. And I went home, got a job. That's what I did.
Ozzy said, I'm still reading my first book, haven't finished coloring all the pictures yet. It's so stupid.
Hey, I finished a bunch of coloring books. Honey Pot Swirl. That's the wrap we're about to use. Swirl. High hemp organic wraps.
What is an organic wrap? Is that like a lettuce wrap? You put like some meat in it and eat it up?
Fuck no. Lettuce is poisonous. We ain't fucking smoking or eating no fucking lettuce. No. It's supposed to be made out of organic hemp. All organic hemp.
Oh. Sasha agrees that I'm a dumbass. Look at this. Education and intelligence, two pretty different things. Look at him. I can call myself a dumbass. You can't, all right?
Yep, she's right, Dabo. Just because she went to college.
Nothing. Can you stop making my dog bark?
I'm sorry, Brigitte.
Okay. Sometimes you got to keep people in line at the house when they come over to visit you. She'll whoop my ass. She'll still take a belt to my ass. Remember that time you whooped me? Yeah. Yep.
One time. That was
So
it.
which time? She said, which time?
That's better.
Whoop that ass.
I guarantee you got your ass with more.
Yeah, I got my ass whipped quite a few times. I only got one ass whipping by my dad, though. I was the one who whipped me most of the time.
See, that's like me in school, man. I lost one fight in school. And then I realized I not only got my ass beat by that kid, then I got my ass beat by the principal. And then I went home and got my ass beat by my mom. So I never got my ass beat at school no more. The principal, yes. I never lost a fight. I was like, yeah, I ain't letting you whip my ass and then letting them whip my ass too. I'm whipping your ass. You done? You ready?
Yeah.
See if the recovered hippie knows what this is called. Recovered hippie. Poor kitty. Jeez. What'd you do to it? Oh, kitty. Birdie. See it. See
He's a big gun trucker.
That is awesome.
He's a kitty.
Oh,
I got to see him earlier because she put a picture of him on Instagram.
oh.
Oh yeah, I did.
I ain't been on IG
Because
there.
our cats do the same thing ours does. As soon as we get done washing laundry, we bring our laundry in, and they want to go lay on our clean laundry.
Yeah.
That's
First
what
thing
our
I want
cats
to
were
do.
doing.
Yep. Climb right up on the clean
You
clothes.
see all this fur? The other one got just as much fur. You have
Yep.
all this shit all over your clean clothes.
Yep. That's what
Oh, he
Simpson
bit
does.
me.
He's got that long ass one.
Aggressive. All right, you're out of here.
Kenzie said, I got my
I'll stick
education
to my
from
wine.
graduated last year. I'm now qualified to live in a garbage can.
Got my education from watching Sesame Street. I graduated last year. I'm now qualified to live in a garbage can. How to get to Sesame Street. You grew up on Sesame Street, didn't you?
I didn't watch TV when I was a kid.
Okay. You didn't? That explains why I consider you intelligent too. Then you didn't let that shit fuck up your brain.
Yeah. We rarely. All I remember is like, you remember they had TGIF?
Yep.
You remember that? Once in a while we would watch like Urkel and like, what else did they have on there? They had like a Full House. So we watched like maybe an hour of that. But it wouldn't even be every Friday.
Did I do that?
And when we were sick, we watched like Looney Tunes, but that's it. Never watched like I watched Sesame Street when I was older to know what it was.
Oh yeah.
Pink.
Yeah, I grew up on Wakey, wakey. Northern Lights in the Southern Comfort. It won't even matter if your veins are pumped. If I bring the Northern Lights and Southern Comfort, you'll at least drink Southern Comfort, right?
Yeah. I'll drink Southern Comfort.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's just too sweet for me.
I'm a drinking motherfucker. Not a smoking motherfucker.
I used to was. Smoking's the reason I don't drink no more. That's what got me off of it.
I still want to start drinking.
Drinking's the reason I don't smoke anymore.
Smoking's the reason he don't drink anymore.
What is that? That's what you just said.
Yep.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
'Cause now
And
there's more
drinking's
weed
the
for
reason
me.
I don't smoke anymore.
So that's good. Now there's more weed for
There
me.
it is.
And alcohol for you. Everything happens for a reason.
Aussie said, shout out to all the vegans. Thank you for leaving all the steak in the stores for me.
Oh, he does. I
Amen.
love steak.
Hallelujah.
I love some steak.
That's my favorite. Steak is good off the barbecue.
Filet mignon.
It's the best.
Bacon wrap, filet mignon. Fuck yeah. That's it right there.
Isn't Sasha a vegan?
Yep.
I couldn't not eat steak. That's the one. I couldn't just give up forever.
Dude, if it wasn't for
So
chicken, we would start that a long time ago. This chicken, it's cheap as fucking shit to buy at the store unless you get hot dogs. You
If
don't
it
know
was-
what the fuck's in them.
For what?
I said it wasn't for chicken. We would, yeah. Chicken's so cheap in the store.
They're gross.
Yeah, they are. You don't even know what's in a fucking
Yeah.
hot dog
Sasha
anymore,
said
man.
I eat chicken every day. And I mean, it's not like it's bad meat either. It's
No.
good.
I still don't know the
Uh,
difference, Sasha. I'm not saying that to be at all.
Uh,
I'm ignorant.
vegetarian doesn't eat meat. A vegan doesn't eat any animal product. Like they don't drink milk or have cheese or eggs.
Okay.
Vegetarians eat that stuff.
Well, I don't drink cow's milk anymore, but I'll eat the fucking cow, dude. I'll eat a steak and wash it down with
I like cow's milk.
I used to, man. I drank a gallon of fucking milk a day growing up. And for some reason, a year ago, we started buying milk, and it didn't matter what store we bought it from. It went bad before the fucking expiration date. And I was like, what are they putting in this shit? And so I started drinking.
It was in your fridge?
Yeah, it was in the refrigerator. I'm not that fucking hillbilly. Come on now.
No, but it wasn't your fridge that maybe wasn't keeping it cold enough?
No, not at all. I even turned the fridge down and it started freezing shit.
Oh, I wonder what they did so that changed.
That's what I said.
But we also started buying the almond milk.
So when my milk kept going bad fucking 4 days before it was supposed to, I started getting almond milk. Like, fuck it. I didn't even know almonds had nipples, let alone milk. It's good though.
I like milk. Yeah. I feel healthier when I drink milk every day.
Life without cow. Huh?
I like milk.
It might just be in my head.
I can't drink milk, so I had to start drinking the almond milk. I ain't been able to drink milk since I was a kid.
Yeah, let's do that, Aussie. I want what Aussie's talking about.
Steak and red wine. One excites your taste buds, the other gets you wasted. Great combination.
Yeah, let's do that.
For some extra fucking aphrodisiacs.
There you go. So what?
Huh?
What's aphrodisiac?
Mushrooms and oysters.
I ain't fucking with the oysters.
Really?
No.
Never had them either, so I don't know.
About escargot.
Tank said I'm a part-time veggie.
Nah.
I hardly ever have meat.
You know what that is, huh?
Yeah, steak in capital letters, that means something secret for me and Aussie. You know what his steak is. Just playing Aussie.
Wow.
Tamsy said vegans eat all my food. That's not very nice of them.
Yeah, right. You take food from my steak. How's my steak going to thicken up if you eat all its grass? As long as they don't feed my cow the fucking deadly lettuce, then I don't
Sasha
care.
said steak in capital letters.
You ever talk about it? Yeah, steaks mean something whole different.
Halsey said, love my random caps. Oh shit, I coughed.
Yep, we're coughing. We're fucked. We're on fucking quarantine now.
Tansy gave us her cooties. Now we're passing our cooties
Yep.
around.
Damn. Just had to pass them out, didn't you, Kiwi? Just had to share the love. Sneezed on the phone, gave us all cooties.
No, she coughed on phone.
All coughed on the phone, gave us all cooties. If she would have sneezed on it, we might have already been fucking, we might have already been fucked. Now at least we got time to let it creep in on us. We got a couple days.
Oh, what the? What's the water?
Taint's coughing now. We're all coughing now.
Texas. Oh fuck, I'm coughing out too.
See, now we got Tink
With
Cuties.
my huge film collection, I still can never
Now we got TMZ Cuties,
decide on
Dobson
what to
Cuties,
watch. I know,
Cuties,
Sasha. I know, bro.
Tink Cuties, Cuties. I keep saying it wrong.
Tink cuties.
And God love me cuties. Cuties.
God love me cuties.
What?
Not cuties. Cuties. She keeps saying cuties.
I can't say it right.
CUTIES instead of COOTIES. Yeah, I don't have half the movies you do, Sasha, and I still have that same problem. Deciding what I want to watch.
I only watch coronavirus updates on the news. That's the only thing I watch.
All I
Dude,
do,
that's the
all we
only
do,
reason we even started watching the news in the last few days.
I watch YouTube and DVDs on the Xbox and porn. That's it.
Dotson has a huge porn collection.
Oh yes, I do.
He really does.
Yes, I
She said he really does. Oh,
Yep.
Lord.
I'll download that shit.
Oh.
I used to download that shit off of X videos and then put it on DVD. Not to sell, just to keep.
Sasha, we have that same problem. With all the movies we got, still have a hard time trying to decide what to watch.
Cody has every film ever.
And it's free.
All free. Free.
Sasha said, well, there is a cutie on the stream. And I don't mean Willie.
Look at his face.
Look, Sasha, you made him pout. You done broke.
Oh, poor Willie. Hillbilly Willie. Oh.
You broke his heart, Sasha.
He's got a big ass tongue.
That's what she said.
Oh, shit.
Timsy's over here.
Stupid.
Quarantine the same.
You set yourself up for it now. Come
Yeah, I did. I really did. I can't blame anyone but myself for that one.
on. But you're not the first one I got with that, so don't feel bad.
30% overnight. It's spiked 30% overnight. And then Scott was saying, is it the trend or the normally?
Is that better, Sasha?
Scott, we hear that Spain's prime minister addressed it this morning in a televised briefing.
Oh, look at this. It's gone up again. 380. Oh, wait. Was it at 400 something? It's at 400 something, didn't it?
Yeah.
It was.
So they changed it and lowered the numbers.
This might be like an old one.
Been trying to tell you, homie.
I don't know. Are they lowering it or is it? Let me go to the place I found you. Because maybe they don't have like the right update,
That
most
literally,
recent update.
right, Sasha? He said that literally is what she said. Damn, he got a big tongue. Now I have my second best cream ever. Number one is still God loves me drinking straight out the box, but
Bag.
out the box. She took the bag out the box and drank out the bag, so she's still technically drinking out the box.
I come over here and I don't know how to act is the problem.
She got tired of holding up the box. She said, fuck it, I'm taking the bag out.
That's because when you come over here, you're allowed to act any way you want to.
Because this is the free world, baby.
It's the free world. What was that from 414 it says.
Everybody from a 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow
Hands
me.
up and follow me. Everybody in the 313, put your motherfucking hands up.
Look.
Notice that this man did not put his hands up.
Free world got him gassed
I
up.
don't know it all.
Straight.
That will change. They now have the confirmed results in just 15 minutes.
Spain's?
So they can do 5 times testing to occur.
Coronavirus death toll rises by 30%.
Cases in this country.
Damn, all these people dying.
Who are contracting this coronavirus. So there are obvious concerns about the protective equipment that they are getting. Announced tonight that they will be getting $25 million worth of supplies coming from China in the next.
Live for tonight in Spain. Does not sound good. Thank you very much, Scott. We're still awaiting President Trump will see the nation.
Oh, Trump's about to talk.
I'm here, so.
Tamsy, put her hands up for you guys.
Everybody from 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me. I'm gonna change the fucking camera. Everybody from a 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me.
Good to be good. One word describes your family vacation.
Look, this man does not have his hands up. This free world got you gassed up.
Resorts. Everything's included for
I
everyone.
didn't get jumped by all 6 of you punks.
He said it's going fucking crazy here. Deaths has gone up here to 281. There was 48 of them today.
Where does Tink live?
She's over in England.
That's England.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And you know, in what was it? Italy, it was like almost 800 on Saturday. And today they had a 650.
You said it's 4,000 or 5,400
No, 4,000 something. Yeah.
dead, right?
Newly diagnosed, yeah.
Oh, I'm new diagnosed. I thought that was dead.
Yeah, it was but they had 800, what was it, 850 or something like that in one day on Saturday, and then today's over for them, so Sunday, because I think they're on Monday now, but Sunday they had 650.
My expensive skincare products to see dramatic results.
USA was 320 yesterday, now 414.
Writing. You haven't even known what giddy gumdrops are. The sound of the word. There she goes again. Fucking metal typing again.
I just want to know what I said that you are a minute.
Crazy.
Well, she can't hear nobody, so she's gonna make shit up.
Also said yesterday we were 320. Now we're 414.
Yeah, and that's what Rob Busby just said. It was up to 414.
Well, that's less than 100. Getting better.
5G will change business in
100 new cases per day, and still no recommendations to stay inside or anything. Yeah, dude. A couple
I thought
of these
they were
countries
saying to stay inside. They
they're
did.
not over there.
I thought I saw
Did they?
that.
Here, they told us.
Oh, he would know better than me.
no 5G signal.
Their prime minister, I think, was like getting all pissy with them, like mad that everybody's just out at the beach and shit, like yelling at people to stay inside. I like his attitude. And he
Now,
act like he don't play.
Tan's World was
Yeah.
on here earlier.
I'd vote for him.
Tan's World was on here earlier. She said she was getting her son ready for school. But after today, she thinks the schools are supposed to be closed down in Australia. And then the only thing that's going to be open is going to be a supermarket and doctor's office, maybe.
Nearly 6,000 in UK. Or
Yeah.
England.
There's nearly 6,000 cases.
Fuck me running. Did you know that? God loves them.
What?
She said there's nearly 6,000 cases. I'm assuming she's talking about England.
– 6,000 like people who've been diagnosed, but not 6,000 deaths.
Oh, yeah, I know it's not deaths, but that's still a lot of fucking diagnosed.
Let's
She
see.
said 5,400 in Italy.
No, they had Italy had 850 deaths yesterday and 650 deaths today.
I know. What was the total diagnosed?
Um,
Something she said was newly.
That's newly diagnosed.
I don't
2,000.
remember. Aussie might remember.
I think you said 5,400. I'm pretty sure you said 5,400.
Mm. And they're
That was-
getting, she said 1,000 a day. There's way more than 6,000 though. There's way more people diagnosed, or not diagnosed, that haven't been diagnosed. They're all full
Yeah.
of shit. All of us coughing right now because we all fucking have this shit. Because, you know, Rand Paul, he's been diagnosed with it. I love Rand Paul, just so you know. I love that motherfucker. I voted for him. He's been diagnosed. He said he has no symptoms. Why the fuck did they test him anyway?
Yep. They tested the president.
But he has no symptoms. He's got it though. So like all of us fucking have a little bit of sniffles. We probably fucking already got it. It's just not like
They're still part of the government.
affecting our body in that way.
They're more important
Because
than
of
we
them
are.
being part of the government, then they're more important than we are, so they're going to automatically test
Yeah.
them.
Yep.
Right.
Because it's not about wiping them out. It's about wiping us out.
Right.
Aussie said, from the money they are offering us here, I think they will close everything. Schools and everything have been open the whole time here.
And see, they've been offering. They made it look like they was going to give us money here, but then come find out if you receive a state check, they ain't giving you shit. They ain't giving poor motherfuckers $1,000 a month. They ain't giving poor motherfuckers shit. But if you have a job and you can't go to work because of the coronavirus, your job shut down because of this, then you get paid.
Tamsy said, we are not allowed to congregate in groups larger than 100, and they recommend working from home, but the schools are still
Yeah.
open.
Y'all know how much shit costs to order online and shit. Plus, you got to go somewhere to put money on a fucking card to order online. But they expect a poor motherfucker to stay in their house with $780 a fucking month and not have to fucking leave the house. That's not possible.
And Tink said, yes, that's just here in England.
We have to go get a fucking
6,000 cases confirmed.
We have to go get a fucking money order to pay our fucking rent. So if this shit's still around first, what the hell are we supposed to do then? You know? We have to go buy a money order each month to pay our rent with. Can't give them cash.
Well, they're gonna have to fucking understand it, but you know what I mean? They have to understand it. If you can't get it, they have to make some kind of accommodation.
Now, if I'm not going to say after, I'm going to say if I get paid from YouTube, Google, if I get paid, I will be able to pay off her payday loan, and then not this coming month, but the month after, she will actually just be able to write a fucking check to them to pay the rent.
Right.
Because we won't have this overdraft that has been over our head for fucking years now because of the payday loans we got into. If my check is anything like it's supposed to be, if it shows up, I can pay that fucking thing off. Boom, done, no longer have to fucking worry about it. And automatically, I fucking dropped the $340 she had to pay to cover that loan every month. I dropped $340 she had to overdraft to cover that loan every month. You know, and then after all that,
Tamsy said, I have
Then,
a suspected case of asshole virus. I'll find out later when I have a drink.
and then after that, she could just write a fucking check to pay the rent. But
That's airy fairy skip to move. Aussie and Aussie were talking to each other.
carry on with positive attitude is what I mean. Sexy monkey, that's airy fairy, skip to my Lou stuff. Skip the Lou, my darling.
Tink said, what do I find?
Skip to my loop. Skip to my loop. Skip to my loop. Skip to my loop, my darling. Yeah. Put some little ghetto beat in it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Trump is talking. Hold on, I gotta listen to this.
Tank said, what I find fucked up is the governments are saying about social distance, but yet they are doing press conferences leading by great example. Do they have some vacation that the public don't know about? I think she meant to say
Vaccination.
vaccination.
I
Yeah.
think they had a vaccine before they let it loose. I'm telling you, they had a cure before they ever released it upon us. The shit don't happen by accident. Having the mindset in life is airy fairy. The positive mindset in life is airy fairy? Question mark. Positive people do worry me, Sasha, but I've learned to cope with it. But I'm just a very, very negative person.
But your positive mindset.
My anger keeps me alive. The coronavirus don't want none. That's how mad I am all the time. And it works out great.
You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this.
Yes. My anger gets me out of bed every day. Because it's either stay in bed with depression or get pissed off at the world and get up to piss somebody off. You know? Get out of bed just because you know somebody didn't want you to. That's all I need. That's the motivation. That's what I have to use for my motivation. I don't want to get out of bed. I just want to stay here. Fuck this shit. We ain't got no weed. Can't do this. Can't got no money. Fucking poor. And then you're like, you know what? Somebody wants you to just stay in bed today. So fuck that motherfucker. I'm getting up.
And the people are getting quite close to home. And it's a terrible thing that's going on. The hidden enemy. I call it the hidden enemy. And I won't be fine. But I just wanted to send my regards. And I think I can speak on behalf of our country.
Tansy said, needing the loo gets me out of bed every day.
Ain't nothing wrong with Rand Paul though. Why are they worried about it? He has no symptoms whatsoever. He just tested positive. Why are they worried about it? Back with Marco C. This is how we used to make the party start. We used to sip Hen and Bacardi Dark.
Families can get by.
And when it was over, we could hardly walk.
We'll see our economy.
Yeah, I agree with that, Sasha. And I am regaining some faith in humanity, but it's easy to not have faith in humanity when you just look around. When you have all day, every day to just pay attention to the world around you and see how fucking shitty it really is. And how shitty people are to each other. And the shit jobs people have to work every day for the shit pay that they get. And they keep taking it like sheep, like good little fucking sheep. They just keep fucking taking it. And they keep paying the rich man, and they keep fucking working. And they keep busting their ass, working their fucking asses off until they're wanting, what, 72 before you fucking retire now. They want people to work until they're 72 fucking years old before they're eligible for full retirement. You know, there's
saying kumbaya ain't been fucking with.
Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, man, my faith in humanity is being restored on some things. Bump up, I guess. There's someone. It's like
Dobson,
what's wrong with us?
have you considered Jehovah? I have pamphlets.
Nope, I'm good.
I have pamphlets.
I slammed on your face and you said, "Fuck you, half dead motherfucker."
And freeing up state.
Are you prepared for Jehovah's return? As if you're not. Let's hear.
The state of New York's request.
Yeah,
I'm saving the world one pamphlet at a time.
Yeah, I hold on to optimism. I would hold on to piece of Sasha. I don't think I'm ever going to lose it all. But man, the
Friday
good people
evening,
really need to start doing something about the bad people.
all of these things, not only
I can't whip all their asses by myself. I can't stop
requests
bullets.
from for a major
We need a
disaster
fucking
declaration
man, and we need him now.
process and very quickly. The request from the state of California was just received, and we will have it approved very
Yeah, I
quickly.
agree with that,
We'll be
Sasha.
working on
100%. I have to hold on to summer. I'd give up completely.
getting that done very quickly. It'll be done
I
May.
think that one thing that is going around the world, has anyone seen the things about rainbow pictures in people's windows for hope?
And we need a fucking
Yeah,
hero.
I'll have to send you that picture.
Exactly. We need a hero. That's what I was just saying.
Over there in England, they're literally like people were painting rainbows on their windows and stuff where people could see it.
And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on. And you know you can survive. And I don't know the rest of the song.
I'll sing that whole song to you.
And when you feel like hope is lost, look inside you and be strong. And you finally see the truth. Dabo, the hero lies in you.
The U.S. Mercy.
I need a hero.
You're the hero, Dobson.
Deployed to Los Angeles. They had emergency surge medical capacity, and they have tremendous capacity. They are.
Don't tell anybody I knew that either.
Say that
I don't really know it because
some of the
I'm
things
just saying,
we've
don't
been
fucking ruin my reputation. I don't have to do that. Maybe it was Kenny Rogers. I don't know.
for major disaster declaration for the state of New York. Approval of type activation for the state of New York. We're providing all of this at no cost to the governor. Spoke with Governor Cuomo. He's working hard. We're all working hard together. The relationship is
I'm optimistic that the world is always going to be crap. People are always going to fuck each other over. I'm very optimistic about that. Kiwi said. In
25%.
war, I
I
want
want someone like Dabo alongside me.
Doing
not
something
some
with this.
thinking if we are all positive, it will be okay. But I understand what you're saying there too. But I believe
Care sites.
I believe Sasha's a gentle giant. You know what I mean? I believe that he can be pushed.
I believe in you and me. I believe that we will be.
It depends on the cause.
sorry.
I think Sasha could fuck somebody up, you know. Depending on what the reason he needed to fuck somebody up was. You know what I mean? And that's the thing with me. That's the reason I talked myself out of joining the Army. The Marines turned me down when I was 18, told me I was too fat. I told him to go fuck himself. I left. Well, I lost a shit ton of weight when I started working at Airborne after that. So then I was like, well, maybe I should go ahead and join the fucking Army. And, you know, do that for about fucking 8 years, get some education, money, whatever. And I always joined the fucking Army. But then I started paying attention. And it started way before I ever thought about joining the Army. I thought I'd go clear back to at least Vietnam. We were in a fucking place that we never should have been. We really had no fucking reason to be there.
Tremendous numbers of companies.
The South Korea didn't even fucking want us there. The good guys didn't want us there. The ones we were there to help didn't fucking want us there.
360.
So we got our hands to it. And then we bring those soldiers home, and the government lies to the whole fucking country about everything that happened in fucking Vietnam. So these soldiers are homeless. They're spit on. They're fucking called baby killers because they followed the orders from our fucking government. And I realized, you know, and then we was already past Desert Storm at this point. Desert Storm was all about the fucking oil. It was all about the fucking oil, man. They had oil over there. Our government fucking wanted it. We went over there. We started a fucking war. We made shit up. We took the fucking oil. What didn't get burnt, you know? And then I was like, man, I can't join an army because I was joining to fight for my country. I was joining to defend my country. That's not what they do anymore. That's not what they've been doing for a long ass time. We've been a bully nation since probably since before war fucking Vietnam, you know. And we bully smaller countries, and we do what we want, and do that. I can't do that. But if it's my neighbor or my brother, and I'm talking about you or my sister, God loves me, or my wife or my kids, and that threatens you, threatens going to happen to that threat. But I could go to another country that did nothing to me. What they do. I couldn't do it. And I agree with that. I fight a war every day right here. Absolutely. Life is a war. And I fight it every day. But there was no way I could join our fucking army and do what they send to our army. You know, I couldn't do it.
That's what they're talking about, putting arts, people painting rainbows, or have stickers of rainbows, putting it on their window.
Probably we ain't got nothing to make a rainbow.
Make one on paper, and we can take it.
Have to fight. Yeah, every day, man.
I'm listening to
I'm more especially if they
Obama.
speak like about themselves. From now on, people will be for me. So I'll give you some.
Oh, that's the spirit.
Not Obama.
And IBM to unleash the power of
That might be.
computing research on these virus. And from private industries, academia, and government will be contributing, and be contributing a lot of different things.
She just called Trump Obama. Did y'all hear that? And she didn't even like him. For both times. Didn't want nail polish. Didn't want to win this. Yeah, we don't have like bright colors. We're fucking.
I have bright green.
We're goth, except for my Tweety pants.
I have bright green. And I got purple.
Got bright green, purple, dark
Black.
purple. Might be some blue somewhere. I don't know. I might be able to find brighter ones in my fish and shit.
I just
Ones I
sent
paint
you
my
one
bobbers
she
with.
did of the nail polish.
Because I paint my bobbers with.
That's actually pretty good for
I
me.
paint my bobbers with bright yellow or orange nail polish. Hell yeah.
That's actually really good for me.
It's better than I do with fucking paint. So yeah, I'd be much better off just get a damn sticker.
water or cough puppies.
You probably ain't. Let me check.
That other cough cup in there.
Biohazard. Yep.
It's back in the drainer from where I used it to rinse and knock out salt water, and I rinsed it back out and put it in the drainer.
All right. I gotta get Mike a cup of tea. I gotta get Mike a cuppa. Anybody else want to come up before I get Mike a cuppa? Come, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go.
Come a chameleon.
Highest poll numbers, highest approval numbers in the history of the VA.
Didn't Hilly fella come back?
Yeah. No, dude.
Hi, Kiwi.
Poll conditions.
I says, anybody want to come up on teas? Just fuck you.
Trump's kind of saying the same stuff he said yesterday. He ain't saying nothing new.
No comment. No comment.
No comment. I've never heard that from you before. It's a bit frightening.
I respect you, God love you. I respect the hell out of you. So no comment.
This month we've taken vote.
Are you saying, what is your position?
Oh, I'm full in. I'm in hell now. I hate both sides.
You're what?
I said I'm all independent now. I hate both sides equally. I hate them all.
I support Trump. I'm just saying, in what he's been saying the last couple of days. I just say what I think. But I support him.
Yeah, none of them give a fuck about
No,
it.
that's true.
Awesome.
I agree with that.
Antiviral therapies and
What's up?
Yeah.
Hey guys. How are we?
How you going, mate?
Sore throat. Won't go away.
And
What's Trump
You
saying?
have the coronas.
I got it. You know it.
Corona.
What's he saying?
He's talking about getting supplies to different places and beds places.
Logistics.
So a lot of stuff happening.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I know
But it's pretty much what he was saying yesterday.
I like the way he talks though.
Gonna be huge. Huge. Gonna be huge.
Did Dobbo say he's going to make a cup of tea?
But I also
Yep.
have only partly been listening and partly listening to you guys, so. Oh, a nice box of tea.
Wow.
Did they bless all the cheesemakers? Did Trump bless all the cheesemakers? Oh, he said, bless all the cheesemakers. Sorry, it's a line from Monty Python's Life of Brian. Jesus is up on the hill and he's giving a speech.
What did I miss in the chat? Everyone's all pissy all of a sudden. What's going on?
Are they? What happened? I can't see at the moment.
Unified America.
I didn't see that.
Sasha says, we all have a voice. It's a crime not to come on. But this has turned dark. What's the point of talking? More airy-fairy kumbaya.
Don't be butthurt. Just saying, we're talking about fighting in a war, and I said I'd rather have someone Dobbo with like a gung ho attitude rather than somebody who wants to sit
What is
around
it good
and
for?
kumbaya. Absolutely.
Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Sasha, I don't go along with that. The airy fairy type. Everything will be good if we just pretend it's good. That doesn't work.
Sing Kumbaya. Let's do that now. Kumbaya, my lord.
Lord.
I don't know any.
Kumbaya, my lord. It doesn't. Is there any more words than that? I don't think there is there? Oh Lord, Kumbaya. Used to sing that in freaking religious school. Someone singing me, Lord. Did you dump that song pretty quick, didn't you? Like,
One day, but I got those for you. That's why I ain't been drinking with them. Yeah, I'll drink one of those. There's sugar in it.
and then Dubbo was talking about how he went to join the Marines, and then that's what we're talking about. They didn't like the way he smiled, so they said, Dubbo, you can't join the Marines. And he said, that smile's not going to cut it, mate. Go and see the army. Go and see the army guys.
Yeah, they want to make you look like me. They don't like you to join when you're already done.
We're doing this.
Up there.
No?
GLM dropped out to Dubai. She's probably going to try and get back. I think she was like pinging a bit.
Oh, okay. Thanks for one for potty break.
Oh. What's that food? You know put food.
Yeah, we learned a lot. I didn't know. We did religious instruction when I was young at school. I don't know if you have that there. And everyone basically had to do it. And sung all those. This lady, Mrs. Hayes, her name was. I still remember and picture her. And she had this big ass, those big ass piano accordion things you hold in front of you.
Yeah.
And she would. That's it. And she would. she would be. The first time I ever went to the class, you see her, this lady with this big ass freaking thing in front of her, and she's straight into it. All the kids, we nearly hit the roof in fright.
Oh, God knows me about to come back.
Yeah, I heard she's like thing pinged a bit, and then that did come up. But I don't think I could be wrong. I don't think Kumbaya is actually a religious song, is it? I don't think it is. I could be wrong. Mentions the Lord.
I have no idea either.
I don't think they sing it in churches or anything like that. I don't know.
I know some people tried to tell me it was, but then every time I ever heard anything about it, it was always just like a camping song or something.
Yeah, but they mentioned the Lord. But that's what I'm thinking about. Is that just, I don't know. Maybe GLM will know. But
I'm pretty sure it's a.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Davo said he thinks it's religious.
There you go.
I think, but I'm not religious, so you can't take my word for it.
We did it up until year 4 in school. It was compulsory.
Huh. Well, we did pledge allegiance to the flag, and they stopped it a year or so after I
Still
left
kills
school.
me that they quit that in school.
Yeah, they quit doing that.
You know what's one of the other things that... Oh, bless you. She's back.
Yep.
Bless you. The way all you guys know that off by heart, would you could pretty much say everyone knows it, don't they? You taught it in school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here, most people can't even sing the second verse of our national anthem.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I know every word. I have to pledge allegiance.
hates it over here.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, they stopped prayer in school, and then they took the Pledge of Allegiance out of school. And like I said, I'm not religious, but I don't agree with that because I believe in religious freedom at the same time.
Yeah, that's so.
They do still do the Pledge of Allegiance. They took God out of it.
Are
you serious?
You want to offend
You know how they
somebody
say under
else?
God, indivisible, liberty, and justice? They took under God out.
They don't do it here at all.
Yeah, they stopped doing it in our schools.
Yeah.
Too.
Well, at least my son's school, they say it every morning.
What's your breakdown now for religion in your country? You know, and they do the census, and you can see what's the most common.
Fuck, I don't. Yeah, I have no. I would have to say Christian or Catholic would have to be one of the leaders.
It still is here.
Antichrist.
No, Antichrist.
I think they're in Canada, most of them.
I just don't believe in Christ. Doesn't mean I'm Antichrist.
You have to believe in it because it's clear that he existed. The person. Hey, GLM.
I ain't in this argument with Dabo. I respect that he doesn't. He respects me that I do, and we leave each other alone. I'm not arguing with Dabo about his religious beliefs. Ain't getting into that with him.
No.
We both respect the fact that we believe we both leave it alone.
That Kumbaya song we were talking when you dropped out.
Yeah, the Kumbaya.
Is it a religious song or not?
The Lord a bunch of times, I assume so.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think it is. I'm just going by that too.
The Lord just means. Let me Google it.
Yes, it could.
Dude, that's the same song. It's definitely a religious song. I was just singing another part of it. Michael, row your boat ashore. Hallelujah.
That's a different song, though.
Is that a different song? Oh, fuck.
Different song, yeah.
Dick.
That's what I know.
But we didn't know. We were both saying. I'm not sure if it was. I don't know if it.
I don't know.
Mentions Lord, but
it seems like the same tune, I guess, in my head. I don't know. Sounds like same campfire song. God, my smells so good.
I actually thought it was from a movie, like back in the days of people. It was like one of those freaking.
There's been a lot of camps.
Working.
Yeah.
Yes,
you know, the working
that's
parties.
A Negro spirit. I didn't know that.
That's it. The working party song. That like working in a field or something. I don't know the background to it, and I'm sure it was like in the old black and white movie, and they're all working in the field, and they start singing that song, and then the one person starts singing it, and then all working in the field just join in. It's like a musical. Pretty sure. That's where I knew it from. I used to watch really old films.
In fucking Ready to Rumble, they got in the fucking van full of nuns, and they started singing. Was it Kumbaya? Or was the other one? Or was it the same song?
Mm-hmm.
Remember Ready to Rumble? Before they started singing Van Halen.
I think I remember them singing both of them.
I don't know.
That's probably
Maybe.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? That was supposed to be a van of Catholic nuns. So wouldn't that pretty much say?
Yeah, they started out with Kumbaya,
Yeah.
and then went.
They started out with Kumbaya, and then they were singing the other part, and that's probably why I just put the fucking two together.
Yeah.
Because I've seen that movie like 5,000 times. And then they
Kumbaya means. Good.
What does it mean?
Kumbaya means come by here.
Oh yeah, I just said it. It's an African
And they're
American
asking
spiritual.
God to come and help
Come
them.
by here, my Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, come by here, my Lord.
African
Come by
American
here.
spiritual of just
Yes, a
beautiful
Negro
origin.
spirit.
Known to be sung in the Gullah culture of the islands of South Carolina and Georgia, which ties to enslaved West Africans. Songs are really an appeal to God to come and help those in need. I'm sure it's in a movie. $1958. Okay, the first revolt. No.
I'll sing Bye. God to come help me every day. I'll sing that shit.
Mhm.
That's what it means, huh?
Oh
We
Lord,
learned something.
kumbaya. Yeah, if that's what it means, I'll sing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kumbaya,
Look at you.
kumbaya. And you can always sing that in the same tone and shit as Hallelujah too.
Mhm. Yeah, he could easily.
And you know, yeah, and God loves me just like that. She knows my
Similar.
religious
Mhm.
views. I fucking love that song, Hallelujah.
Oh
And
yeah.
sometimes it doesn't fucking matter who's singing.
Do you,
You know,
hey, Sean? Is it Sean Mullins that sung it? The singer? Have you heard
Yeah,
his
that was-
version? Wow,
Yeah.
that'll make you cry. It's like,
Yep, and I've seen it done so many times on American Idol and shit like that on
I
TV.
like
and
the
it just-
Katie Lang version. Pretty.
I've heard that.
Yep. Yeah, I've heard a lot of Katie Lang.
Is she still out and about? She was freaking good. Gosh, she was good.
I don't.
I liked her hairstyle.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, right after my phone died live earlier today, I went back out to gas pumps and fucking Joan Jett.
Okay.
Love rock.
Yeah, she's gay like Joan Jett.
Yeah, after my phone died, when I was at the truck stop today live, my phone died when I went back out to gas pumps. I Love Rock and Roll was playing.
Mm-hmm. Cried the day I found out she was a lesbian. Joking.
I know what way. It's horrible.
Didn't make me mad enough.
You could look at her and tell she's a lesbian. I mean, I don't found out. Now, what did you do? Look at her? That's like the butchest female I think I've seen sing a song.
Hey, do you know what? This is a true story,
I think
right?
Sasha has addressed the comments. A question to you, Aussie.
Oh, really? Is he still on about the dancing bears? Does he move on? Oh, hang on, I'll have to come in and watch. Shout out to all the dancing bears that could be in the chat watching. Love you guys. Who's Sasha? A sexy monkey, is he? Sasha.
Yeah.
All the dancing bears that could be in the chat watching. If we can't hope for a brighter tomorrow, what's what? Oh, I can't see his question.
You just read it.
I don't see it. I'll refresh.
That was.
I didn't see anything to question to me.
You just read it.
Well, how's that to me? If we can't hope for a brighter tomorrow, what's the point? Don't know. Don't know, mate.
He didn't actually address it to nobody.
The last thing he wrote was probably for you.
Well, don't know. I haven't been speaking to him. So, Dubbo, I'm on this train, right? It's from the next state in Sydney, biggest city in Australia. And I'm coming home, and this train had got like enclosed carriages, and there's this girl already in there. There's me, this girl, and this other guy, and just all talking and that before the train went off. This other girl joined as the train was leaving and joined our carriage, our little thing. Probably all talking for about 15 minutes. These two were sitting next to each other. The lights go down because it's an overnight trip, and we all went and got drinks. You can buy alcohol and stuff on board. We'll come back, so we're talking for a little while. How they knew they were both lesbians, I don't know, because they were kissing within friggin' half an hour. I'm going, what the fuck? I don't know. They got this some secret freaking handshake or something. I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck?
They just get a vibe off each other, man. You know.
I don't know how they picked up on that and like
they check each other out just like we check them out. You know what I mean?
I don't know. And they were on all night. Like
Yep.
Okay, I just might have to take this outside, girls. It's getting a bit. Yeah, I don't know if they had like a sign, like a Harry Potter freaking thing on their head, or. So, what was his question? Tinky. If we can't hope for a brighter tomorrow, what's the point? If we can't hope, I don't live in hope. I just like live what is. I just want everyone to be okay. So I don't know the question. Don't know.
Yeah, I guess to me it's just it feels like reality. It doesn't. My reality feels to me. It feels like my reality feels like it's not going to be a fucking a bright future. You know, not I'm not talking about our generation as much as I am, you know, our kids. You know.
Yeah, I don't think. I think this thing's going to come back every year, and they're going to say, "Here it is again," and.
Mm-hmm.
And each time
And I'm not just talking about the fucking coronavirus. I'm talking about the shit they drop into the skies. They admittedly they dropped aluminum into the fucking atmosphere to reflect the sunlight to slow global warming. When the aluminum floats down, then 30 years later, every fucking body on the fucking planet is going to have Alzheimer's. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? And then they drop other shit up there to do something else. And then they drop other shit up there to do something else. It's just like what the pharmaceutical companies do to us. Take this pill. Oh, it's got a side effect. Take this pill. Now take these 2 pills for that. And they're just dropping it into the fucking sky now. So what the hell does the young generation? What the fuck are they going to have? You know.
Yeah, I don't know about all that stuff. I'm not really up on it, but I just look at how you've got rivers and you've got lakes in your country, that are so polluted that you can't do anything with them. And I think, how do we? And it's not picking at your country. It's only because I know a little bit about it. It's freaking everywhere. But how do we get to that where we can say, oh well, we have to live with it. That lake has got mercury or freaking lead or whatever it might be, and it's how do we ever get to that? Why isn't there an effort to say, well, this has to be fixed? You know, it's that's what kids are going to inherit, all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But our government's fucking lazy.
Yeah, because they want to put the money in their pockets instead of doing what is supposed to be done with it, or spend billions on a fucking war instead of doing.
Yeah,
who's dried out.
Like I said, it's not about just you guys. It's like I'm sure that's everywhere, but I think we've even got areas here that are that polluted. Like, I'll just leave it. No, well.
Yeah. How the fuck does anybody ever make that decision? Greatest country in the world. I used to believe that GLM once upon a time.
What's that?
I don't believe in America's greatest country in the world. I'm at one time I was proud of this country, and then I started seeing too much shit. You know, it's like fuck. They don't give a fuck about their poor. They don't give a fuck about their veterans. They don't give a fuck about life. They don't give a fuck about humanity.
But that's, I don't know, that all that doesn't make your country a bad country. It's like, you know what I mean? Every country's got that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all government, man. That none of them give a fuck. As long as the billionaires are staying billionaires.
Yeah, but that's part of, like, you know what I mean? Sorry. I don't know.
But you understand what I'm saying? They tell us that in order for them to print money, they have to put gold into the National Reserve.
No, you changed that in 1970. No, you changed that in 1974, I think it was.
So they can just
your country changed. 1974, you started doing that. It used to be, you go by the money you can print is by what your gold reserves were. But you changed that. If you look it up, don't quote me in the exact year, but it's around about 1974. He's changed it so that you can print money fucking coming out of your ears, and that's what you do. But it keeps the economy going, and it's not going to.
Yeah. But that's the thing. But there's people with so much fucking money, hundreds of millions of fucking dollars.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then there's people that can barely fucking survive.
Yeah, but that's how life is. If you wanted to have, if you wanted everyone to be equal, well, that's what communist socialists are about. And communism and socialism doesn't work. It doesn't work. So
yeah. Oh, I know it does.
Because the greedy still take over again.
Yeah, no matter what. That's why I say that the worst one of the downfalls of humanity is when they fucking decided to create currency. If they never would have fucking created currency in the first fucking place, we wouldn't be in the situation we are now. You know.
Maybe, yeah.
Why does money have to fucking exist?
I'm thinking. I don't know. I think it's how we're brought up. We're talking like modern day, right? So a bit after my dad was born and that sort of thing. I think then we became a consumer society. We've got to have things, like we have to have possessions. I think that is maybe more of our downfall, and I'm guilty of that. I used to think I had to buy freaking everything, and I had to have this bike and that. And when you look back, it's just stupid. You don't have to have the best stereo system and have to have this. That's not how you should be. It's my thoughts. We became this. We have to have. How's Trump going, GLM?
Yeah, I just don't understand why we need money. Because, you know, if at some point there was no currency, there was no gold coin. You know.
Yeah.
If I had some corn and you had some turnips when we made the trade, you know, shit like that.
The barter type system.
Yeah. But then money came in and fucking corrupted everything. And it's just, it's never going to stop.
And it's look, everyone says it all the time. They go, "Oh, money can't buy you, happiness and stuff like that." It's so true. It's so fucking true. It doesn't matter how much money you got. You can, you see these people walking around. I was watching this show last night. They were buying a $5 million house, and they looked at two of them. One was 5 and one was 4.5 million. He bought them both. And he's this old guy. Nothing wrong with this, but he was walking around with this 20-year-old woman of 6'4", looks like an ex-Playboy model. No offense to her if she's watching, but it was that's just obscene money, isn't it?
Yeah.
He bought. If he thinks he's happy, like he probably could be for all I know. I don't know. I can't really judge him. I'm just going by what I see, and I'm thinking, is that how you buy happiness? I don't know. Is that?
Yeah.
Are you really happy, mate? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see the point of that.
I love chocolate, and when I go buy a piece of chocolate, I'm very happy.
You got to eat. Yeah, there you go. Simple things in life.
Chocolate makes me happy. Fishing makes me happy.
Happy as all hell. And I need a little dollar to get it, but it makes me very happy.
Weed makes me very happy.
Right.
There's some simple things in life that the government still just don't want us to fucking have. That make us happy. I mean, I still have them, but I'm just saying.
But that's obscene, isn't it? He bought 2 houses for like $10 million. And you went, what?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And so this guy just had $10 million to blow on 2 mansions. But yet, this little ass town I live in, we have homeless veterans living underneath bridges because a homeless shelter won't help them out because they have a drinking problem. The government won't help them out because it's the government. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're stuck, aren't they? That's sad.
Yeah, that shit. That's the shit that fuck keeps me up at night. That's part of the reason I need weed because I can't handle realities like that.
Yeah, I've never had to see I'm not had to see that. I have never seen any of that. That'd tear my heart out if I seen that. Like I couldn't.
Yeah. And
Like
the
even
fact
in
that
sorry.
they won't help them because they have a drinking problem. Well, they have a drinking problem because they're a fucking veteran. You know what I'm saying? They're
Yeah.
homeless because the government don't give a fuck about them.
Mm.
They should have when they fucking retire from the army. If you go out for a fucking day and you get shot in the fucking leg, you can't fucking go anymore. You should come home, have a fucking place to live, never have to fucking worry about money again.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it not that way?
That's that. Like as I've said before. Like when I was in the Philippines, the little kids like walk past over this overpass, and I was going out, and you know. When I come back, they were still laying there. These kids slept there, and they were like 6, 7, 8. I can't tell you exactly. And that's fucking pretty sad. And people would leave food and that stuff for them. They go and buy at 7-Eleven and buy them canned food and shit. But they were alone, these little kids. But okay, take that aside. I understand that it's because the country is pretty poor and probably doesn't have the resources we do. But in our countries, like your country, I don't know. We shouldn't have that. We've got a freaking in our city, just a village of people that live there homeless.
Yes.
It's
There's no need. Yeah, there's no need for that. Not at all. I think everyone deserves fucking housing. You know, because I mean, literally, and I go back to this a lot. I know, but explain this to me, Austin. It's illegal. It's illegal to leave your dog outside if it's cold. But it's not illegal to leave a person outside when it's cold.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Where's our priority? You're saying where's our priorities?
Where's the fucking priorities? I'm against animal cruelty too, but how is it you can go to jail if you leave your dog outside and it's cold out? But if there's a veteran or any person, doesn't have to be a fucking veteran, a human being living underneath the fucking bridge in the cold, that's just not fucking right.
That's pretty stuffed.
We've had our priorities fucked up for a long time. Marcos is back.
Hey, Marcos. How you going, mate? What's Trump saying, GLM? Anything else?
He said it's going to be huge, huge. This is like the greatest.
It's going to be huge, just huge. FEMA is going to supply medical stations to New York, California, and Washington State. Of course they are.
Mm-hmm. You said that. You said they're going to FEMA camps.
Ain't going to no fucking FEMA medical stations. I will die before that.
You called that?
Then I FEMA's go, all they built. Fuck a FEMA camp, any kind of FEMA anything. Fuck that.
Yep.
Don't die anyway. I'm not going to no FEMA anything.
All right. Something in the chat.
And if they don't have a fucking cure for it, then what's the point? If they're going to tell us they don't have a cure, what's the point?
Right. There's no cure, so you're at home. There's no point in going to any hospital unless you need a ventilator, which they don't even have.
Unless there's a reason they want all these people there. Why is that?
Yeah.
Ask yourself.
They're trying to get everybody gathered.
Have you had an update on the the Navy ship that's coming near you guys? For the what do you call it,
I don't
hospital
know.
ship?
No, I haven't heard any. It didn't take that long to get a ship over here.
Nah. Day or two.
Also ain't getting on no motherfucking boats either.
Scared of boats.
No.
I ain't going on no boat.
Every fucking cruise ship goes out, comes back, and everybody's dying. Fuck that shit.
I learned from history what happened last time they sent a bunch of black people on a boat. I ain't getting on none of them motherfucking boats. Fuck that.
You're an idiot.
Fuck yeah, I ain't going no motherfucking where.
Oh,
hell no.
It's got a fear. This is why we find out a fear of boats.
Fuck that.
And my sister swears that my grandpa was black, and we still don't have proof of that yet. But maybe I shouldn't get on the boat just in case.
There you go.
Well, if you look at that, they say all Australians
Shit.
come from what do they say? We're all from convicts. Well, I ain't getting on no boat then either for different reasons. Mm.
You said your grandpa or your great grandpa?
My mom's dad. Yeah. My grandpa.
It could be.
I got
Could
some
be.
kinky- I got some fucking curly ass fucking hair when it grows up. Yeah, I got an afro. That's why I shaved. Well, that and I
Black
got this
people
big
come
bowl.
in all colors. They very light
Mhm.
skin to very dark skin.
My sister says she checked it out on Ancestry. She swears up and down. So, but I mean, I still don't have, physical proof of it. But yeah, I think I better
Right.
stay off boats just in case.
You're right.
So you keep away from boats as well, Dobbo. There's 3 of us.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I am dark complected. I've always been dark complected. This is dead of winter. I ain't had no sun.
Meanwhile, Maria's going on all the cruises. She's cool.
She'd be lobster pie.
Ain't no cruises right now.
Yeah, cruising right now.
Fuck no, I can't.
Imagine how much
Yeah,
you're losing. Whoa.
She went fishing with me on a day trip a couple years ago. She was out there for like 5, 6. Well, she was actually in the hour for maybe a total of 2 hours, and she got sun poisoning.
Wow.
Yeah, very, very light complected, fair complected, whatever you call it.
We talk about troubling nonviolent. We're talking about use.
He speaks for a long time, doesn't he, Trump? He doesn't muck around.
Oh yeah, he's got more hot air than anybody ever seen. I
But
mean,
he's such a good speaker because he just has keynotes, but he just then ad-libs, and I guess that's what gets him into trouble sometimes. But
I'm really curious what the prisons look like right now.
yeah,
probably cells and usually bars.
They don't have bars anymore. They got a
No,
sliding door.
they don't have bars around here.
Plexiglass windows.
It's bulletproof glass and shit.
And it's like
Like
overcrowded, so it's like those people have to be sick in there.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
They don't give a fuck about that as long as they keep getting that check.
They don't give a fuck.
They don't give a fuck. As long as that prison keeps getting paid.
A lot of people said,
And that's more slave labor right there in our prisons.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've heard people say that the worst thing that ever happened with your prison system is when they made it privatized it.
Yep.
That is a
Yeah. Yep, that's the absolute truth right there.
Mm-hmm.
And man, I'll tell you what, I still think there's a lot of shit in movies that, like the messages, trying to tell us shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at what do they say? People like Spike Lee. There's others
Yep. Oh yeah, there's others.
always giving out messages in their film. I don't know if he's still making films, but
Oh yeah, Spike Lee's still making shit.
oh, is he? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And should Americans
Yep.
be
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, like fucking you see something like this pop up, and then I think about the movies I've watched, fucking The Hunger Games and fucking Maze Runner, shit like that, Divergent, where they cut us off into or whatever you want to call it, build walls around their fucking cities. You can't go anywhere else. You got to fight for fucking food. How do we know that's not the future?
It'd be worse. Our power went off the other day, but only flickered, but it went off. So all the computers went off. Everything just goes. The house it's amazing when everything just goes off. Your house goes boom. Because you're running that much stuff. But it came back on. But I was thinking, well, what if you had this coronavirus? You're all in your house, and now your power goes down as well for days. You go, oh.
They had a bunch of power outs up in the mountains over here by the mountains closer to Nevada. And it's snowing up there. It's cold. They're all stuck in their houses. They got no power, no electricity, no heat. Plus, they got to worry about coronavirus.
See, that still sounds like some fucking coincidental shit. Like somebody pulled a fucking switch. When you think about that, because there's a couple conspiracy guys I watch on here, and we was on fucking Google Images or whatever. We found some shit up there exactly where the fuck you're talking about that shouldn't fucking be there. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple fucking buildings built up there. There's no fucking power lines. There's one power line up there, and all it goes to is a fucking like one night light up there in the middle of fucking nowhere, like one street light. This road goes up in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's one fucking street light. There's two buildings built out there. They look like grow houses, but you know damn well they ain't fucking grow houses that wide open. You know, you can tell by the way it's so. Now this coronavirus fucking breaks out and there's power outage up there. You know,
when I did that live stream about coronavirus about 4 weeks ago, I was mentioning it. I said if it was man-made, they would have made it so that the people come back as zombies when they die, because that's what I reckon. But
I think they're still trying to figure it out.
That's logical.
Because it makes it fun then. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it keeps everyone else, all the other people on their toes.
Yeah.
They're just people that just die. You go, oh, shit, the neighbour's died. He's coming back as a zombie any minute, so I better be on my toes, ready. Good zombies, though.
Comment when I said it, so I put their names together.
That reminds me, Willie. I watched Now You See Me because you recommended it. It was so slick. It was. Yep. There's part 2. Too slick for me. I didn't like it. Yep. There was part 2 too. It's good too. It's got Harry Potter in it, but he doesn't play Harry Potter. But. All McDonald's are all closed tomorrow now, for fuck's sake.
All McDonald's closed, you said?
For Tank in England.
McDonald's are closing tomorrow.
What's their reasoning for that?
That's one of the only places open around here.
I bet you I'm going to go out. I'm going to have a shower in a minute, but I'm going to go out. I've got to deliver some shit to the post thing. But
you can't leave the house?
I'm going to see. I'll film and see what the traffic's like and see the people, see if there's anyone around. Because, like, not yesterday,
No, I didn't say film it. I said you're not allowed to leave the house.
I'm not allowed to leave the house?
No.
Now, if I felt that if I called,
Coronos is out there.
Yeah. Well, everyone went to work this morning.
Jeffrey said, Aussie, that is condom my dream I had, or condom my dream I had. Not sure.
Son went to work this morning.
Yeah, we didn't have much traffic. Did you see traffic us coming back from old schools? More semi than anything.
I feel like shit anyway.
You already got how you say it again? GLN? Right.
Huh?
I was trying to remember Coronos. Maria reminded me. Coronos.
Yeah, Coronos. See, just say it like that, and then you won't be demonetized too. See that?
Yeah.
We all know what you're talking about.
Correct.
Spell it all crazy like that.
Yeah, we ain't got no meat pies. Now, one of my favorite pies is called mince pie, and now back years ago it actually had meat in it, but they don't put it in there no more.
Yeah, we have the meat pies. They're beautiful, savory.
Yeah, that mince meat pie when I was a kid, man, that shit was awesome. I'm not sure what kind of meat it was, but now it's just the raisins and
they're like a snack. Like a snack food here. They're like about as big as your hand, fit in your hand. Yeah. They eat them at the football. You know, you buy them everywhere at the football and stuff.
Huh. McDonald's been closed since the night.
Oh, man. I just feel like aching. I'm sure I've got another cold.
Coronas.
It seems like there's a lot of people woke up because they feel like shit. I was one of them. I don't know what the deal is.
Hopefully I'll stay down there in the middle. $19.90 to be exact. McDonald's been closed to me since 1990. You haven't ate anything from McDonald's since 1990. You have salad.
I see you, Jeffrey.
There's not really milk in their milkshakes. If you watch the movie, the factory, it shows you they just put this paste in water and it turns into a fucking milkshake. There's no milk in it. I'm not sure anything in McDonald's is what it's supposed to be. GLM said, poof.
Oh my god.
Who are all the pies? Who ate all the pies? Who ate all the pies? This fat bastard, this fat bastard. That's what we sing here when we eat pies, laughing my ass off.
Okay, you have to look at your messenger and that comes through. It's fucking hilarious.
I got what?
Shut it there, buddy. You won't do it. That's fucking hilarious.
I wanted to go. I got no steak in the house. I was like, all I wanted today was a T-bone, and I checked, and I thought, I froze one. It's gone. So now I've got, what have I got here? I got Australian beef sizzle steak, which is just it's that thinly cut. What would you call it? Like sandwich steak? That sort of thin?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think he's called it that. Something like that.
We have this things we can buy frozen. They're called steakums, and they're really, really paper thin slices.
Oh no, this is fresh meat. This is like fresh steak, but they just slice it really thin.
Yeah.
Say you wanted to make a steak sandwich. Do you have like steak sandwich? Here you can go.
Yeah.
Here you can go like to the fish and chip shop. You like get a hamburger or get fish and chips, but you can get like a steak sandwich, and it's pretty much got everything the hamburger has on it, but it's a steak, piece of steak. I didn't even thumbs up your live stream, mate. Sorry, I haven't been I've just been in and out of this room. I haven't been looking at the chat.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have a shower soon, so that'll make me feel heaps better.
Yeah, man. I hope everybody ain't getting sick of this shit, but
oh yeah,
we might all fucking have it. Like
Did you hear me?
might be too late.
That
What?
picture I just sent you. Hank said that was on their emergency services Facebook page.
Yes. I'm watching The Coolest Dad. I'm buying this shit. Didn't sing in the right neck, Dabo. Well, get your ass up here, Kiwi, and sing it to us in the right neck. So I know how to sing.
This one was on it too. I gotta send it to you because it's just you.
Did y'all see this thing I was holding up here a minute ago? It says, "Are tortillas flushable? Asking for a friend." Fluffy tortillas. Toilet paper.
Sorry.
She sent me this picture. It says, "Are tortillas flushable? Asking for a friend." Are tortillas flushable? And it shows fluffy tortillas. Asking for a friend. I bet somebody will end up doing it.
Tansy said no fun word panels.
And then this was on UK's emergency what?
On their emergency services Facebook.
On their
page.
emergency services Facebook page is where that fucking our tortillas.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's where that came from.
Mm,
And so did this one. These both came off of their emergency fucking services Facebook page. Well, wherever this channel's at. Oh, I hate this fucking thing.
Here in Australia, like they're saying stay in your house, but everyone's going to work and kids are going to school. So what am I going to be staying at my house for? And they got no police here. They couldn't police this country if they tried. It's like you got no hope.
Can you read that?
If you can smell their farts, you're not far enough apart. That was also on their emergency page.
Oh, freezing.
Freezing.
Oh,
That's not good.
I've got a hoodie on, long pants.
Yeah, that's not good.
DLM said she sold Inspire Uplift. She wants it.
What's our latest updates? It's like,
Think so. I'm going to look for more too.
Look for more what?
And there's things that I wait. She sent me. Those
Fluffy
were,
tortillas.
yeah, those were all on their emergency Facebook page. What? So she's gonna go look, see if there's any more. Sandy said it's cold here too. I think autumn has it.
Yep. She said it's cold over there too. She said, I think autumn has arrived, she said.
yeah, we get like warm autumn days though. Tams.
Yeah, same way it does here. It'll bounce up and down for a little while.
I just got a cold. That's all. You get the shivers every now and then. I want to go and get to the store and get some juice, but
You do, but you don't all at the same time.
Hmm?
You do want to, but you don't all at the same time.
yeah, I don't want to go out again. My throat is like sandpaper.
Yeah.
And I was coughed last night, and there was like blood in my spit, and I went, "That's probably not that good." It wasn't a lot, but you could see it.
Huh.
I don't know. I ain't going to the doctors, that's for sure.
Right.
That's out.
Yep. I ain't going nowhere near fucking doctor.
Stay at home and self-medicate.
Yep. It's like 4-month waiting list for what we know right now.
I got heaps of food and shit. My son went to Costco the other day, and he never lets me go with him, but he comes back with fucking Coca-Cola and fucking, what the fuck are you buying this for, Nat? And yeah, hey, do you think we really need that? It's like big box full of Coca-Cola. And yeah, I think he's which I know he's got this, which I'm gonna have one. Cherry cola, cherry Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, son, if you could hear me. I'm stealing one of your cherry Coca-Colas. Just thinking that might help my throat.
Awesome.
Yeah, we love cherry cake. It's bad for you. But we still
Tastes
think.
like cherry cola. See ya.
So you have to pay with PayWave. If you ain't got PayWave, you ain't
You ain't
getting
getting
food.
food.
Oh yeah.
Yep. What Kiwi said.
God loves me said Aussie has TB.
Aussie has TB.
What's that, Matt?
Tuberculosis.
How does tuberculosis? I don't know. What's the symptoms of that?
Good passion fruit juice.
I feel like
That
fuck.
sounds
Shit.
Sasha.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh, what happened to GLM? Did you drop out again?
Yeah. Yeah, she's in the chat now.
Yeah, she's been in the chat. She got stuck with an ad. And she left.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Coughing up blood.
I coughed up blood when I was sick.
Yeah, she coughed up blood from strep throat.
Okay, so it's nothing to worry about then. It wasn't much. It wasn't like you can go, oh, it's like, but you could see that it was
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, Marie had strep throat. It's the
Mine
same thing.
actually came a couple. Sometimes mine
Check it
actually
out,
came out in
Davo.
little chunks.
Oh yeah. What does it do? You join them together. But what do? Put them on the floor or the wall? What?
God loves me. Drop the link for you to watch. Or you watch
Modular
it.
touch lights.
Hell yeah.
So check it out. I'm buying that.
See, that's why you need money. Buy shit like this.
I'm
I got
still
them
not gonna buy
freaking,
it.
what do you call it? I got those LED lights everywhere underneath my desks here. They turn every different color, and I got them around. Actually, the dog wrecked it. I had it around the bed, underneath the bed, the base of the bed. It looked awesome. Not that anyone ever seen it, but green, and the bed just glow. And the dog chewed the freaking wires, little bitch.
Oh,
I should show you this one time in my toilet. I bought these things, and it goes like the toilet duck things that the freshy things that hang on your toilet bowl. This one's similar to that, how you place it on there, but when you walk in, the light goes on and it lights all the water up like the bright blue, neon blue. So you can see where you're peeing. It's good. It's handy. Because I don't know about you guys, but it's a guy thing. But you get up in the middle of the night, don't turn the light on because you don't want to wake yourself up. And you go, "Where's that noise? Is that going in the water in the toilet?" And then that sounds like the tiles. That sounds like I'm peeing on the tiles. Okay?
Yeah.
Get a light on. Yeah, I'm peeing on the tiles. Oh.
Yep. They don't float.
It's a guy thing. Sorry if I got a bit graphic, people. But
23 years ago, never again, he said.
Sasha
said last time he drank Coca-Cola was 23 years ago, and God loves him and said, well, you're well overdue. He said, nope, never again.
Live some life, Sasha. Jeez. You know, man.
Hell, it might have still had Coke in it, then.
Mate, what else haven't you done?
Huh.
Well, I'm going to eat steak for you and drink Coke for you.
Drinking cola is living? Question mark.
I bought 4 of them, Tams. I bought 4 of those toilet lights. One I need to change the battery, but I've never put the other 2 bathrooms. I've never put it in there, but I think that's make my son go nuts if I did that. She does. It's a way. It becomes a habit. And Tam said, I would die if I didn't drink cola. Literally, I would get alcohol poisoning. And yeah, G-Lam says, I drank 8 Cokes for breakfast. She loves Coke.
I do too. I drink more water now than I do anything, but I do still love my Coke.
I don't know. If I drink a can of normal Coke, I would the amount of caffeine in it makes me like nuts for it. I can feel it in my body. This cherry one, I don't notice it as much. Don't know why, if it's my freaking imagination. How long has this been out? Cherry Cola? Has it been around a long time?
Yeah, it's been out a while.
Yeah, it's been out for a long time.
Yeah, a long time. Years and years.
I'm going to eat all the steak and drink all the cola just for you, Monkey Steak.
I just discovered a new Dr. Pepper over here today. Dr. Pepper plus cream soda.
Oh,
Dr.
yeah?
Pepper. Yeah, looks good. Sounds good.
I can get Dr. Pepper here, and there's some, I forget the name, it's some famous brand of creamy soda and some root beer.
Oh, yeah. Mug root beer. That's what I'm talking about.
He might have bars. I don't know.
What's sexy about monkeys anyway, by the way? That's pretty weird. I was just reading it.
I've asked that question, but no, he didn't come up with his name.
He didn't come up with that. Somebody else gave him that name.
Yeah, somebody else gave him that name.
So if someone came up with butt-assed Aussie, I would go, okay, that's my name.
Right. Well, they just kept calling him that over and over and over and over. He's like, that'd be a great name for a channel. And eventually, it just became
channel. Those people lied to you. They lied. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's Huge Ass. That's exactly right. Rude Tuber changed his name to Huge Ass. And freaking some other weird ass name. Pardon me. Sexy Monkey said, "Please don't eat the steak for me. They don't need to be killed in my name." I'm sure he's just joking about this, but it's funny. It's funny. Mate, that's why we breed these animals, to kill them and eat them. It's like they wouldn't be around. Pigs be on the freaking dying list, or the endangered species list.
Endangered species. Huge ass. Huge ass. They called me it repeatedly, so the name stuck. He's my best friend.
Nah,
Yeah.
he's not your best friend, mate. He's taking the piss out of you.
Like, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Look at me.
Don't look at the little puppet. Don't look at
Don't look
me. Can I get a whoop whoop?
You know what? And I think with steak, you keep it pretty simple. You know what I mean? I don't freaking stuff around with it too much. I learned from a cooking show that when you cook the steak, you get a knob of butter on the barbecue.
Yep.
Get it going, high heat, and then put your freaking. I had to buy this like stainless steel bowl that they use, and chuck that over the top of it, and it's like it sweats all the freaking the butter through the steak.
Mm-hmm.
It cooks like that. Oh, it's delicious. And then I just traditionally just pepper, like seasoning, pepper and salt, and that's it. Sometimes I have mushrooms on the side, maybe.
Oh yeah, steak and mushrooms. Fuck yeah, man.
I don't do it that good. My mum used to do. I don't even know how you make it. Like, you know, it's mushrooms, but it's like in a mushroom sauce. I don't know how to make that, but so I just leave that alone. Our housemate, she can do that, but she don't cook that often.
Yeah.
Tink says, "I don't like meat from cows. It makes me think I'm eating my pet cow I had when I was a kid." No, but you're not. You're eating beef, not cows. What would be the need? So what would be the need for pigs then? If we didn't eat them, why would they be here? What would be their purpose? I would like Monkey Sex to tell me that. I don't know. I'm not having a go at you being a vegan, but you obviously looked into it and you feel strongly about it. But aren't you like anemic for not eating meat? Where's the iron come from in your body?
Well, I think spinach has high iron in it, actually. I do love spinach.
Oh, idiot. You fucking idiot.
Wow.
GLM says, "I felt like that at first when I started eating dogs." You'll get used to it, Tink.
Pigs can digest an entire human except the teeth. That's what else we have pigs for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever see? I reckon some of the crime, the bodies have been freaking dumped into a thing full of pigs, and the body's been disposed of. Is that true? Must be.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
Monkey Sex said, "They are alive, just like we are alive. That is until they are needlessly slaughtered. But they wouldn't need to exist. There would be no reason to have pigs." That's my point. That's it. Truffle butter. But it's like real expensive. No, I just use normal butter, like a normal butter. But I've had truffles on something before, on that ravioli thing I was talking about the other day. But it smells like dirty socks. Is that the one?
Truffles, dude? Probably.
Is that it? Is that the stuff?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. The only thing I ever smelled like dirty socks was Limburger cheese.
Oh, I'm pretty sure truffles smell like that, man. I'm pretty sure.
Could be.
Yeah. It's really expensive shit, apparently, but No, I didn't, you dick. Ozzy said he likes truffle butter. Did not. Lie, your pants are on fire, and if they're not, I'll set them on fire. What makes you think we're any more deserving? Because we're the superior beings on this planet, and everything else comes underneath us. All the animals are here for us, except for the ones I don't like to eat, like giraffe. Never been into giraffes, Dubbo?
No.
Truffle butter definitely smells like us. I get you. Look at Tink. Thanks for that info about pigs eating humans. If Dan annoys me enough, I can throw him in with the pigs up the road. One wouldn't know a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, giraffes. Don't eat them. Not worth it. Tough. Not worth eating giraffes.
Yes.
Like I was telling him about how I always wanted a monkey, teach him how to smoke cigars when he was on his live stream. Thought it was offensive. I didn't think it was. We're all equal. We are animals. Life is life in all its forms. We're equal as see it, not superior, as you say. So, okay, let's say a meerkat and me are equal, are we? I haven't seen a meerkat fucking build a house or a car. Just saying. Genesis 9:3. Every moving thing that lives shall be food for you. As I gave you the green plants, I give you everything. There you go. The Lord. Amen to that. Thank you very much. You know, meerkats aren't my equal. Just saying. All right, they're cutie little things, little cute meerkats, but don't think you haven't seen. Yeah. Haven't seen a meerkat rebuild a computer lately. Ain't happening. Now, if meerkats, you could teach them how to wash your windows in your house and shit. Thumbs up.
Rebuild a computer either.
I used to be able to, but I don't know if I'm up to scratch anymore.
I can't figure out how to make this fucking thing run faster.
It's all plug and play, but
yeah.
Tink says, my dad is equal to a pig. He eats like one and he smells like one. Shout out to your dad if he's watching. Hope he's doing well. I'll have to get off here in a minute, have a shower.
You stink?
Do I stink?
Yeah, do you stink?
I don't think so, but it'll make me feel better. I'm a routine person. I get up same time, mate, into the toilet, same time, shower.
Yeah.
Helping breathe.
Shit shower and a shave.
Shit shower and shave.
Triple S's, mate. All in a row.
Yeah, I don't shave too much, but the other two I do quite often.
Oh, look. Sexy Monkey says, well, some humans are worth less. That's not right. All equal under the Lord, mate. Look at me.
I don't know. There's some humans that are just absolute pieces of shit, and I do not consider them equal to me. It's not because of the skin color or because of the fucking poverty level, or it's because they're just a piece of shit.
Yeah, but there's extremities. There's extremities to it. Like, Tamsy says, what the fuck? And Gilo says, every person has value. And Tansy goes, fuck off. I think they're disagreeing with you there, Monkey. But like I said, there's animals I wouldn't eat.
Yeah. There's bugs I'm definitely never going to eat.
Oh, I had crickets. Were they cricket? Oh no. What are they? Little locusts. I had locusts in Vietnam.
Yeah. The chocolate coat?
They were. They were like a dessert.
It's the only way I'd eat it for chocolate coat.
It's now don't correct me on this. I don't. So I stand corrected. I mean, I think it's all protein in those things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, sexy monkey. Like, what's your opinion? You said we're all equal with animals. Like I said, I haven't seen a giraffe, freaking build a boat. Just saying. What does he do? Just walks around eating leaves all day. That's hardly my equal.
Even a person that does not value human life at all, God love. We're saying there are people that absolutely do not value human life at all.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Do you know what? A lady, GLM and I were on this panel one time, a long time ago, ages ago. It was about 4 or 5 months ago, all right? And this woman there, she was a bit intoxicated, but she was a far lefty, airy-fairy sort of person. And she was telling us that plants have intelligence. And I said, how do you work out that a plant has intelligence? And she was telling us that it knows its environment. And I go, that's not intelligence. Like, you understand that? You have to have a brain to have intelligence. And she was dead set on it, that plants can have intelligence. The plant just does what it does. It can't do anything but what it does.
Reaching for the sun.
Mm-hmm. Even if we don't like them, they're still not less than true. Very true. What about the flower I planted, says GLM? Does that life equal to the life of a person? And Monkey Sex says, I have a video speaking about this exact topic. If care to see more. No, you can explain it here. I don't want to watch your video. No offense, but just a discussion while we go off to a video. Tamsy agree. Jen says, I love my dog, but I'll save any human over hers because human life is sacred. True that. Very true. I love my dog too, but you know what? If it came down to her and my son, or anyone, I'm not going to be that person. Animals have families like we have families. There's no hierarchy. My dog doesn't have a family. She has me. What's the corona doing? Karanka. Yep, China's still lying through their teeth. Hasn't moved in a week.
Numbers haven't moved in a week in China.
No,
So either they're lying or they already had a cure.
Nah, that's all bullshit. I said on my live stream. 81,000 cases, 72,000 have recovered. What lies? That's probably 200,000 cases, 100,000 dead, and 50,000 recovered, maybe. It's lies. That's what I think, anyway.
Yeah, I think they're all lying to us. They're trying to induce panic, but not too much panic.
Yeah.
Controlled chaos.
Excuse me. Tabsy says, I'm a massive hater of humanity, but I still believe we all have a right to life. GLM says, do you know that dogs don't even remember their families? I never knew that. Why are so many animals filled with deadbeat dads? Oh, yeah.
Some animals still mate for life too.
Oh man, doves only mate once, so you don't shoot the pair you widowed a dove. Oh, Jeff, I didn't know that.
Canadian geese, they mate for life.
It's usually the dad doesn't stick around. Should the mum dogs file for child support?
Wow.
I guess that's true families, these animals. And you know what? That dog dad, he'll be off with another freaking bitch the next week.
Yep.
Bitches.
Oh yeah, they don't give a fuck. Dogs and cats don't give a fuck.
Yes, well, you did say, I guess he's talking to me here, out of the blue, with no context, that bears should be killed. So maybe we should agree to disagree again. No, I didn't. I said, I was talking about the amazing, talented bears and friendly bears that are in circuses and the tricks and performances they love to do every day. And you disagreed. And I said, well, if you compare it to the bad bears that bite your head off in the wild, we should probably kill all them because they're nasty. They're not friendly. They don't love you like the ones in the circus do, wear their little circus, the dresses and that, little tutus and that. So yeah, that's what I said. Nothing about context. Joe says, down with deadbeat dog dads.
Yeah.
That's actually a whole line right there. Deadbeat dog dads. Sniffing here, they're sniffing there, aren't they, them dogs? But they're all about the families. Yeah, because you were wearing a bearskin freaking jacket. He said, you said after commenting what I was wearing that bears should be killed before mentioning circus. Well, you were wearing a coat that was made from a bearskin. That's why I was mentioning that. That's how we got onto the subject. So it wasn't out of the blue. You're wearing a bear skin jacket. And I said, that's right. We should kill all the rest of the bears that are in the wild. And they eat all the salmon. Think about that. Why do bears eat all the salmon? What did salmon ever do to them? The bears we have in our circuses, they eat a 4-course meal. They don't eat no freaking salmon from the river. And he's wearing, it's not made from that, of course. Well, it looked like a bear skin bloody jacket to me. Tam said that's not very vegetarian. Well, I didn't say he ate it. He didn't eat the bear. He just had a bear skin jacket on. Looked cool. I wasn't saying it didn't look bad or anything. I wouldn't wear one. It'd be too hot here, but it's each to everyone.
Same from another, but it's funny, and the song that's playing on it is freaking awesome.
Sorry, Sasha, but animals don't have families, and even the ones who mate for life, which are very few, they don't feel emotions the way that a human does. Yeah, they're not our equal. Mm-hmm. No, he didn't eat. I'm not implying that he ate. I know he's a vegetarian or whatever he is. I'm not implying that he ate the bear. I'm saying he was wearing the bear's suit thing, jackety. Look good. The balancing on the balls, I don't know about that because some of the old bears are not very good at it. They start losing their freaking sense of balance after a while. So the old bears, don't let them balance on balls. Let them just, have you seen when they do spin the plates? I'll get the older ones just spin the plates on the little thing.
Yeah.
Fun fact, penguins have deadbeat mums. Look at that.
Yeah, the dad has to take care of the egg and penguins.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
The mom goes out and gets food.
Mom goes and gets food and dad takes care of the egg.
It's freaking equal rights right there.
Yeah.
What are those big penguins and the baby one sort of stands on their feet? They're really King Kong penguins or something? King penguins?
Yeah. King penguin sounds right.
Mm.
I've heard that before at least.
When's the next fishing adventure, Dobbo? Oh, it's closed, isn't it? All your Democrats voted against the relief funding, says Julian. What the hell? Why would they do that?
Because you're not independent. They don't give a fuck about us.
Uh-huh.
All they say is
They
that
know.
give a fuck about us. Skinheads, deadheads, everybody's gone, man. Damn straight, baby. Michael had it right a long fucking time ago, man.
Yeah, actually.
About us.
I'm just worried, to be honest, at the moment. I'm sitting back here. I'm worried for my boys. My son, they come up on the, well, one lives here, but the other one comes up, spends most of the weekend here, Saturday and Sunday. And I was talking to him last night. I go, what's your work saying? Are you going to be able to work? And he goes, no. Doesn't know. They haven't told him yet. But he plays football as well, Dobbo. He's like you call it semi-professional, so he gets paid to play. Well,
yeah.
His season's pretty much cancelled at the moment. They don't even know. So there's no money from that. He's a journalist, my son, and he writes for an NBA. You call it NBA or NBL? Your basketball, because ours is
NBA.
Okay, ours is NBL here. Okay, he writes for a website in the United States, and there's nothing there, so he's screwed. And our football, did you see what we were talking about with Tansworld last night, Dobbo? Our football's now been cancelled. We started the season. Now it's been cancelled to end of May. Then they're going to start the season again. And when it comes to, and our season normally finishes in September.
Yeah.
They're just going to play the whole season like normal, and it'll go right through to freaking Christmas.
Yeah. That's going to be hot as fuck out there playing soccer.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever the fuck that sport is.
Tamsy said they do, GLM. Mum and Penguins fucks off and party all night and brings home leftover Maccas in the morning. And GLM says these people will vote against anything Trump says, regardless if it's beneficial. That it's fucking. You're supposed to be governing. They're elected to sit in the Senate. Sit in the Senate.
I don't
to
like
help
Trump.
the people.
Yeah, I don't like Trump. I used to be a Democrat, but the bottom line is they're never going to fucking get along, because what one wants for us, the other one doesn't, and what the other one wants for us, the one doesn't. And no matter what, they are never going to fucking do anything to benefit the fucking people. They're
Yeah.
just not gonna do it.
But all these people are elected to the Senate, right, to govern for the people. Now, if that's in the people's best interest to release funds to help the people, then they're doing it for the wrong reason. We know that. We know that some of the politicians is fucking.
But they word shit and confuse the public because Americans so easily fucking confused and shit. And GLM says, well,
Don't say that. Don't say that. It's the same everywhere, man. Our country is the same. People are stupid. People are stupid here.
Yeah, people are stupid. But and GLM says, well, you always go back to your weed. Well, you're right, but weed is a perfect example. Okay, this is starting to become legal all over America. Okay, and the government says they just want to regulate it like they do alcohol. Okay, the problem is there is no fucking regulations on alcohol. You can go in the store, fill up 2 fucking grocery carts completely full of fucking liquor.
Yep.
As long as you pay for it, you can walk out with it.
Yep.
But every place that legalizes this, you're only allowed to buy an ounce, 2 ounces, up to 4 ounces in some states. You're only allowed to buy so much. So how is that regulated like alcohol?
Yeah.
You know, but people just buy into it.
Look at these two on about the fucking penguins. Excuse me. Tamsy. Penguin mums need to come see about their children and pay that child support. Nobody wants regurgitated worms. Exactly. Did you know hyenas can impregnate themselves because they're hermaphrodites? They are mum and dad.
Did not know that.
Tam says, GLM, that's just chick abuse. What mother feeds the kids regurgitated worms? Kids want fresh worms.
All birds do that. What?
Somebody told me about that, about hyenas. But I thought they were
Hyenas? How they? I didn't know that about snakes. I did wonder how they did the deed.
We are we're learning heaps of stuff today, eh?
Yeah.
Look at us.
Learn
It's a
stuff.
learning. You should be changing the name of your thing to Learn with Dobbo.
Magic school bus. Smoking weed and learning shit.
Oh, sexy monkey. Still, look, honestly, I have a lot more empathy for many more animals than people. How many animals have you met in your life, mate? How many animals have you met? Do you actually go down to the zoo and meet them all and call them by name? Because you have empathy. I don't know. GLM's on the protest wagon. We should protest these no good penguin mums.
Yeah, we should.
I wonder
Personally,
if
never come.
Monkey Sex, have you got, like, with your bear jacket, what about a penguin skin jacket? That would be cool. I haven't seen one of them.
Yes, snakes can literally go fuck themselves. Damn straight.
Do they enjoy it, though, I wonder?
Yes. Probably not. That's probably why they're always in a bad mood.
I wonder if humans are the only ones that really have sex for pleasure and not to procreate.
Oh, no. Gorillas definitely do.
Well, yeah, I guess. Or primates.
Yeah. Yeah, gorillas definitely do it for fun, too.
Lewis wants to see Kenny Rogers' belly button. Hello, Lewis. Dogs
Kenny
seem to
not
enjoy
even-
it. Dogs seem to do it. But it's, yeah.
Oh, they all enjoy it, but
I don't know. Don't have a smile. Not all have a smile on their face, but they're into it.
Is it all about procreation for other animals?
Yeah,
Where humans just fuck because they enjoy fucking.
that's right. Oh, and you got about 12 babies to make. It's hard work.
Right? Exactly.
GLM says, "Sexy monkey. That's sad. If we can't love each other, then there is no hope," as you put it. Good point.
When all hope is gone.
When all hope is gone, who do you turn to? It's Dubbo, Super Dubbo, in fact. Watch him fly through the sky.
I don't enjoy sex. I did it one time to procreate. It was meh.
Yeah. Overrated. Messy at times. People breathing on you. Some
Oh,
body
God.
sweat swapped. Yeah.
That's why you
for
did
me.
the shower. That's why you just did the shower.
Yeah. Just don't sweat on me, or we do the sex where you don't really have to touch that much, just by the obvious. You know what I mean? It's like no touching sex.
That's what kills me, dude. I can be working, working on something, moving furniture, get sweaty because you're working. Walk up to Maria and rub my forehead on her arms. Ew, what the? I was like, but if I'm on top of you, fucking you, and the sweat's dripping down, that's just fine. But because
Too much information, mate. Where you going with this?
Walk up and I rub my forehead on your arm. You go, ew. It's like, what's the fucking difference? I'm just saying.
Sexy monkey says, but if there was more love for animals, less would be eaten. They wouldn't exist. There wouldn't be no pigs or sheep. Well, for wool, okay, wool. But apart from that, what about whales? We should go back to harvesting. Them whales are fucking everywhere now. All right, we should start getting back to making some
I've still
whale.
never seen one. I'd like to see one before they do.
When I was away, I was going to go on the tour to swim with the whale sharks. These big ass ones that suck up the plankton and shit.
Biggest animal on the planet.
Yeah, you can swim with them. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if they enjoy it. And I hope they're trying to have sex with me, but You had to get up. At freaking 3 in the morning. I would have had to get up, and because it must be a far way out when they drive you. But so to be picked up at 4, so you'd have to get up 3:30. Okay, it's not gonna happen.
Only like this mushroom cup, bring it to him.
GLM. I love animals a lot. I love how they taste. Yeah, the different taste in the animals is beautiful. Pork, lamb, beef, roasts, they all taste different, don't they?
That much.
Monkey sex, that's the difference. I don't eat them because I love them. You never met them. How do you love something you never met? You just love all animals.
As long as I didn't know the cow, I'm good. As long as I didn't know the pig, I'm good.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I couldn't do it if it was a pet and I raised it. I don't think I could either. But
I don't know. I'd still eat it. Even if it was a pet, I'd probably still eat it and thank the Lord that he gave me that animal to eat. But
and some people raise them for food, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They know they're going to eat one someday.
Yeah.
Remember when I said the Bible says, not on your own understanding. This is an example of what? Plants are living, so you eat them. Plants are living, so you eat them. Yeah, those are shit.
I do remember that, actually.
Take out in there and put it in the refrigerator so you can get cold, get you something to drink, and then get yourself a fucking
No water still in my bag.
It's like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like lives matter.
We need to live. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. I do remember that. We need to live by faith.
Blueberry and lemonade. Yeah.
I do. Mm-hmm. Lean, not on your own. Understand this example. Why? Plants are living. Do you eat them? Shouldn't plant lives matter too?
Shouldn't plant lives matter too?
Monkey says, if you truly believe that animals exist only to be eaten, I don't think I can get my point across.
Kiwi said, "You're sexy monkey. You're killing the animals by eating up all their food."
Oh, good point. Gillian says, what about germs? They are living. When you use a sanitizer, you're killing a life.
Germs lives do not fucking matter. No, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Germs were created by nasty ass man. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sexy monkey. Animals have many uses to people. Food is one of them. Exactly. And we use them to better ourselves and help ourselves in life.
Hell, before tractors, if it wasn't for mules and horses, they wouldn't have been able to plow and plant a field.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true.
Hell, they used horses to move stuff to build the houses.
What does he think about most dog food comes from horse meat? So when they take it to the knackery and they kill the horses, the older horses, etc., and goes to dog food. Should the dog be eating horses? I'm not sure.
They kind of look like they're related when you think about it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true, Thames. Just the fact that vegetarians seem to get what they are doing, they're holier than thou speech. Yeah, animals aren't. I'm going to put that out there. Sorry, I'll debate it with you anytime, but I don't believe animals are our equal, like you said. So.
Excuse me. I couldn't do the 20-ounce challenge. I just drank 8 of them, but
You're drinking Dr. Pepper.
all right.
I might see you do it with a Mountain Dew. But that's just because you can drink Mountain Dew down here like water.
Work with the dinner, I'd ask him for the certain topic.
The day a meerkat can beat me in chess is the day when I'll say they're equal. Ain't happening. A lot of humans can't even beat me at chess, let alone a meerkat. You're not my equal. And I'm not just picking on meerkats today. Not just singling out meerkats, because
Huey said, and the dingo didn't give a fuck when it stole the baby human and ate it. Ate the baby.
mm-hmm. And the dingo didn't give a fuck when it stole the baby human. It ate it.
Did they say Crikey too? Crikey, the fucking dingo ate my baby.
Well, that was Meryl Streep played that part. Meryl Streep, I think her name. Sexy Monk said, "Am I being holier than thou just by saying I value animals' life?" No, you said they were equal to us. They're not equal. Sasha, your life is far beyond more valuable than any fucking animals. Mm-hmm. I love animals too. Gilliam, thank you. I disagree, but thank you. And we wouldn't be thanking her. I cuddle my little dog every night, but her life doesn't come before yours. True.
No, I mean, I'd run into my house if it was on fire to save my cats. But if there's a person in here, I'm still getting the person out first before I worry about the cat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Goes without saying, doesn't it really?
I'm with the cat, but
just I'm a stickler with that point that they're equal. They're not equal to us. No. Yeah, you might be suffering. Sexy Monkey, maybe you're depressed. You might be suffering from depression, yeah.
if you pay too much attention to the world, it's kind of hard not to be depressed. To some extent. You know? I love animals too, but I wouldn't fuck my cat. Laugh out loud. Yep. Imagine getting head from a cat. Their tongue's like sandpaper.
Okay. I'm just having some of last night's pizza that I made. And for a pick of the board, and it's possible extra $200, who can tell me what I've just put on top of my pizza from last night?
Ranch. You want my PayPal now?
Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Most delicious thing I've ever been introduced to. Mm-hmm.
I still beat you to it, God loves me. You tried, but
I didn't even chance. I went to put some in my mouth as you said that, and I went, I didn't even have a Gillian said, it's not fair. She said it at the same time. True. Mm-hmm.
We'll split it. I'm happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
He said 200, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's $100 a piece. I'm happy.
And a pick of the board because we're on Jeopardy or Temptation or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I chopped up tomato and put it on top of the pizza, something different. But shit, these little buggers get hot. Tangy says, always ranch. You had it on stir fry the other day. Bloody window.
I don't care, Sasha. I don't give a fuck. It's not religion. It's not politics. I don't give a fuck.
God bless me. Tamsy, ooh, he's going overboard with it. I'm on my second bottle of it.
Do you use regular ranch or buttermilk ranch, Aussie?
It's buttermilk ranch.
There you go.
Okay.
Is
That's
that better
good.
or is it?
That's better.
Buttermilk ranch is the best one you can
Yes, definitely.
Because Jillian said when I went to buy it, she said, "Don't buy a cheap one. Buy a fairly good priced one."
Yeah.
Because she goes, "You'll probably hate it if you do."
Yeah,
because
you
in
don't
all
want
honesty,
cheap.
if you get a cheap ranch, you're gonna notice it, and it don't taste good at all.
Yeah, she said that, and she goes, "If you hadn't had it before, that's going to leave you with a sort of a bad opinion of it. So buy something decent."
Right.
If you're ever over here, don't get ranch dressing from Frisch's. Ever.
Mm.
It's fucking horrible. It's watered down, fucking horrible, fucking imitation of fucking.
But you can get it everywhere. Like Jillian can get it. So
Oh,
she
yeah,
buys
it's
a
everywhere.
sandwich somewhere. She can buy a sandwich somewhere. She can get ranch or
Yeah.
guys, that's
Gas
not this
station
ranch on the
ranch
side or
ranch.
something.
Yep.
Here you couldn't do that.
Yep. We can get ranch flavored pizza, ranch chips, ranch dressing, ranch salad.
GLM says, "I thought about making love to a tiger once. Then I thought, nah, better not." You wake up in the morning and chewed your freaking toes off. That ain't fun.
No, probably not. Sasha!
Then how you gonna wear your flip flops if you got no toes? Keep them on. Who's this chick?
Hi, it's me.
Sasha.
Sheila?
Let's take the monkey.
Oh, do you identify as a woman sometimes?
No, I don't.
Huh? I didn't even know. Sorry, man. It's all power to you. That's what you're doing.
I don't.
But your photo is a picture of a woman.
Right. It's not identification, though.
Okay. Got all testy.
Don't read things into it. It's just a picture.
That's not of you.
Well, no, that's clearly not me.
Well, TLM said she identifies as a woman. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm just saying here, mate. No power to you. Not for me to judge what other people do.
Answering your question is not testy. I just answered your question.
Well, I said it's not for me to judge if that's how you want to identify. It's not for me to sit here and. Tammy says you have to be careful of making love to tigers. They are rough lovers. Don't get a love bite off a fucking tiger. Just saying, rip your freaking throat out.
Okay, is that better?
This pizza is delicious.
Oh, I see this picture.
Where'd the girl go? Tams identifies as a New Zealander today. Oh. Shout out to all the New Zealanders. That girl's photo's gone.
Yeah, this one.
God loves me says, Tamsy McKiwi, nothing wrong with that. Just they identify as an arsehole. We can all be who we want. That's what I was saying to him. I'm not judging him for.
Oh, I'm an asshole every day.
He's an asshole. Dennis Leary.
I was born an asshole, and I work at it my whole life.
Tink.
The way it works out, 'cause I'm an asshole tonight.
Tink says today identifies as a milk machine. Shout out to all the milkmen out there watching.
I wish we still had milkmen here.
Tomorrow I might identify as a submarine.
You did it well too. I remember seeing in movies and television shows, and they were all in dress smart uniforms.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Look at Grizzly Adams. Check him out.
Is that better?
I checked it off. He might come out.
Here, Sancho.
Were they all from the same dairy, Maria? All those delivery milkmen and stuff, or was it like every area had different types? They all seem to these perfect uniforms and hats and stuff.
Yeah, I always assumed that they were from different dairy farms, but I'm not sure. Everyone I've ever seen was always dressed in white, drove a white truck.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen
No, we're talking about like in the movies.
GLM says, "Come on,
in the movies,
sexy monkey, educate us on the ways of animal love."
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm. It's called bestiality. In Australia, it's called bestiality, by the way, just saying.
it is there too. That kind.
Tamsy said, if you love an animal too much, you can be arrested. I know. That's a thing here. Bestiality rules. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's pretty simple. I just I value animals maybe more than I don't know.
More than humans, you were going to say?
Definitely equally. I don't think we're, like you said, we're superior to them. I don't feel we are superior.
They can't juggle.
But that doesn't make them less worthy.
Can't teach them to change a spare tire on your car.
But they're not living in our world, as we do. So juggling's not required.
Okay, but I could replicate what a giraffe does, for instance. I can eat bits off trees. What else does a giraffe do?
You could, but do you want to? I mean,
no, you're saying they're equal. They're not our equal. I could be there. I'm superior to them.
That's superficial. What you're talking about is superficial. That doesn't matter. They don't have any. They're not less valuable because of that.
I wasn't saying about their value. I was saying they're not equal.
Well, isn't that the same thing?
Mm-hmm. Good question. GLM says, if they're equal, and that's directed to you, Sasha, and I decided I love my dog so much, would you think it would be okay for me to make love to him as long as he was into it too? Because they're two equal animals.
Well, that's probably more of a moral question than anything else.
But you said you're into loving animals. I think we've taken it down the wrong way. We thought you were
loving in terms of caring, passion, having passion for. I don't mean physically.
Have you ever thought about it?
No, I've never thought about it. That's a whole nother.
But you do that woman thing. That's all right. Different. Tamsy said, so because we choose to eat meat, we don't value animals? That's fucking presumptuous.
Sorry, no, hang on. What woman thing?
You don't know what?
You said I do that woman thing.
Oh, when we're talking about the identifying thing.
Right, but that was just a joke. I assume you were joking when you said that. I'm not. It was just I've got a lot of pictures of them. I'm identifying as a woman because I had a picture up. What's
pretty good assumption to make?
Well, it's not true. I don't identify as a woman.
Have you thought about it?
Never. No.
Oh, you're right. I'm not saying. I'm judging you.
Okay, well.
So of course, you chicken's $5 a pound. Yeah. $1.60.
Horses. Chicken is $5 a pound at their market. Mm-hmm. I love the way they fatten up chickens really quickly these days.
And what's presumptuous? Somebody said something's presumptuous because we choose to eat meat.
Yeah.
Well, it's my love for animals that stops me eating them.
How many animals have you met that you love?
I haven't counted. I love animals as an idea.
Just as freaking like a theory. Mhm.
No, not a theory, because the theory can be disagreed with. I do love animals because they
Why are we wearing a bear skin jacket then?
it's woolen. It's woolen.
So it came from a sheep.
No, I don't know what the material is. But it's not. Where is it?
Hmm.
No, it's not woolen. Where is it?
If the sheep was equal to us, why did the bad humans go and get it and shear all their stuff off it, their fleece off it?
You said bad humans. I never said anything about bad or good. Or my point is that
Tink says, if animals are equal to us all, can an animal go to hospitals and save a life? Fuck if they can't. Let's get the animals to go fight this disease. Just saying.
So,
GLM says steak has more value, costs more. Does. What's all that about? Monkey?
yeah, but that's in consumerism terms, you know. That's a product.
Yeah, it shouldn't be more expensive, I don't reckon. Tastes better. Well,
I put it this way: when I see an animal,
yes, Mark.
when I see a person getting hurt and I see an animal getting hurt, I'll oftentimes get more upset when I see the animal getting hurt. Animals are trusting by nature.
bred to be killed.
People. Animals are more sort of, what's the word?
But those animals that you love wouldn't be around if we didn't eat them.
I don't believe that's true.
Why would we have 300 million pigs for?
Well, they have just as much right as we do.
No, they don't have any rights. They're an animal.
We're an animal. We're animals.
No, we're not.
And I do love people. I'm not saying that I never said I don't love people.
We're not animals.
You don't believe in evolution?
No, fucking I don't believe in evolution.
Swine flu.
Clearly you do. I believe in God.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe that's the misunderstanding then. I don't know.
Maybe. Some animals are put here for us.
Okay.
You believe in Charles Darwin's theory, obviously.
I don't know. Never said I don't know.
Sorry about that a bit. GLM says, did you notice she has a vitamin B12 deficiency for not having enough meat in her diet? That's why she has to eat meat, regardless if it was against her beliefs or not.
Well, that's what the point. The key word there is belief, because it hasn't been proven. It's a belief.
GLM says no, evolution is a lie.
Until you've seen it, it's all just a belief, because you don't know until you've seen it.
Tink says, yeah, but Sasha, that statement about all animals being trusting you just made his crap bullshit. For example, bulls, for example, are not trusting. Tamsy says, people trust animals too, and then they chew your arm off in the fucking middle of your sleep, and it goes both ways, see? GM says, evolution is nonsense.
But, for example, when you were talking about, when you first said bears should be killed, you were talking about extreme situations where
in the wild,
not just when they're in their own environment and you're not posing any kind of a threat to them. Left to their own devices, they're not going to attack.
I want to walk in that environment too. Not have been worried about some fucking bear chewing my arm off.
Right, but you shouldn't approach it with a rifle then.
I didn't have a rifle. Not allowed to have guns in Australia.
Or you shouldn't oppose any kind of a threat.
He just chased me and tried to fucking bite my arm off. So my point was, I was trying to say that keep the ones in the circus that are clearly enjoying that circus life, performing, smiling, and they're quite happy. You can see that.
That's
And the
totally-
ones that kill people in the fucking wild and eat all the salmon,
I-
eating all the salmon and stuff.
I
Right?
can't.
What do the salmon ever do to the bears? And get rid of them ones, the dangerous ones in the wild, and just fucking slaughter them and keep the good ones.
I think the circus is unbelievably cruel. I can't.
Not ours, aren't. Ours, they got like the humane. What's it called? I can't remember their name. The other group. They check on them all the time. The welfare, animal welfare.
Performing and just having them in that environment is unnatural. It's not. I can't approve of that.
Oh, hello, Julian. Welcome back.
They're not in that. They're not in. That's not a
What's that?
natural environment for them to be.
Hey, baby girl. What's happening? What's happening with you, bro?
I want to
Hi,
We're talking about
Sasha.
evolution.
meet a pit bull on the street and tell them that dog is trusting. They can be. Hi. It's the owners
No,
with vicious.
they
dogs,
also can't be.
with vicious dogs. With vicious dogs. Dogs are not naturally vicious. It's the owners that raise them to be that way.
Oh, tell that to my dog.
Well, then you've encouraged them to be violent or whatever it is.
Oh, that's all my fault. I thought they were my equal. Shouldn't they know what's good and what's bad?
I would disagree with that. I would say that even a dog that has not been abused will become aggressive if it feels intimidated or grounded or they feel like they need to defend themselves. Even my dog barks and bites at people, who's the sweetest dog, when she feels like something is wrong. And that's their innate nature to be defensive. So if you see a dog on the street, you don't know that dog, you walk up to it, they don't know that you're not there to harm them. And it doesn't have any. It could just be you are intimidating to them.
It does have to do with the owner because that they teach them how to be. They teach them.
No, dogs are naturally possessive. Mine gets angry because she's possessive. I didn't make her that way.
But dogs are, raised by people and they learn what to do and what not to do. So it does have to do with the people. You said it doesn't have to
How about
do.
teach my dog not to be possessive?
It does. But just like people are
Okay, so
defensive too.
the point is, though, this pit bull in the street, you're saying it isn't going to do anything because they're trusting of you. So basically, pretty much all dogs are like that. So it's because humans have taught them to be like that. So you still trust that dog despite the fact that humans have taught him to be like that. We assume that a dog is distrusting, right?
Yep.
Because all dogs are raised by humans at some point. So we've taught the dogs to be that way, right? So you still trust that dog, and dogs are naturally trusting of humans, right? You still believe that?
Yes.
But what I just said refutes what you said. I just disproved what you're saying. So how do you still believe that?
What I'm saying is it's learned. That's learned behavior. It's not natural.
Dogs are domesticated animals. There aren't too many dogs just natural in the wild, right? They're domesticated animals. They're around people. They're in people's homes. They're in like civilizations around people. So almost all dogs, I'm sure there's isolated situations of dogs being out in the wild and just got lost or whatever. But the majority of dogs are around people. So if dogs are that way, people taught them to be that way. You can't trust them because people taught them to be that way. But you still trust the dog despite the fact that people have taught them to be a certain way.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not going to just. I can't just say all dogs. I can't just dismiss everything and say that there's no way that there can be any other way but that. That's not the case.
So my initial question was, you see a pit bull in the street, you're going to approach that pit bull and be trusting of that dog. And you think that dog is trusting of you just because you approach it.
Listen, they're very perceptive. They can tell whether someone likes them or not. The key was or not. They know if they do it, they know if they don't. And they're going to react differently to different people. It's not all aggression all the time to everybody.
But you've said they've been trained by humans, if said that, okay, you're talking about how you said before, evolution by humans, right? Evolution by humans, you can't look at their innate nature, right? You have to look at how they've been trained by humans. Approach a pit bull on the street and assume that that dog.
Well, as I said, dogs are very, very perceptive, and they can tell whether the person coming towards them is a friend or an enemy. That's. I mean, I'm saying this from experience. Yeah.
Okay, you want to know? I'm gonna tell you about. Okay, but you don't know what that dog's history is, so you just assume that that dog has an easy nature and there's nothing wrong with that dog, right? My dog's the easiest going dog I've ever met. She's super.
And funny.
When men come around, she barks at them because she feels intimidated by them. Because she's around women and like my little son, she's not around men. So when she sees a man come around, she becomes aggressive. It isn't because I trained her to attack men, but she does become aggressive towards men.
All men, every single man she sees. Or
to me, and she's near me, she barks at him and growls at him. Yes.
it might be a territorial thing. A lot of animals, they're protecting their environment. They feel territorial. It's not the same. I can't just lump everything into one category.
Okay. So you think that human life is more valuable than, or you think animal life is more valuable than human life?
Not more valuable. At least we're on the same level.
Okay, you said something different in the chat, but you're saying we're equal.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? Yeah.
Well, it's
No,
what you believe. Don't think back of what you said. Just say what you believe.
Yeah, I believe that we have equal worth.
So you think that if it came down to your life and dogs, I should drop you over my dog? I should let you die over a dog?
Well, you're talking about.
Or you think I should have to consider whether or not to let you live over my dog?
Yeah, it's more the consideration. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that expression when they say, there's an expression, treated like a dog, and it's always in a bad sense. No one ever says it in a good way. Dog is, when people say they got.
Well, I say my dog because that's the animal that I love the most. I love my dog. That's the animal that I love the most. So I'm saying that because that's yeah, I'm not saying dog that way. I'm saying my dog is like, I love my dog everywhere with me. She keeps with me at night. I take her to work, anywhere she's with me. So that's why I'm saying my dog.
Yeah.
But you think that I should consider like the life of a human being over my dog's life, or vice versa? Like I have that into consideration. Hillbilly's like, y'all done. What is that?
Tank said this was her dog that she raised.
Wow.
That's a picture of what?
Dog bitter.
What are we looking at?
Hey,
The face.
Wow.
Dog bitter.
Tank said this was the dog that she raised, and it just turned.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wow.
She raised the dog from a puppy, and it turned on her and did that.
Okay.
Same way you never leave a child with a dog. Doesn't matter what the dog is.
Face.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can only go off personal experience. In my experience, dogs are very.
How many dogs have you
She
owned?
raised that dog.
Oh, a lot of dogs, a lot.
Mm-hmm.
from a child to now, a lot.
Hmm. Yeah. I can't
And
see
you would
how
trust
that
an animal before you would trust a human?
Well, I don't give them less trust. I'll put it that way.
Okay, I have a question. Okay, say you were in a fight with somebody and somebody attacked you, right? And I was standing next to you. In order for you to be in some kind of safety, would you do something to harm me so that you would be in safety?
No.
Okay, so an example. This happened a few months ago. I still have a scar on my leg from it. We got this new dog. The dog attacked my cat. Is an old cat. Had him in his mouth. Shook him back and forth. I took the dog's. I gripped the dog's mouth. Pulled the cat out. The cat then turned around, tried to climb up my leg. Nails deep in on my leg. Safety. The cat didn't understand that he's hurting me, right? The cat didn't understand he didn't do it to hurt me. But you as a human are able to consciously know what you're doing to harm another person. The cat, I love that cat. He didn't do it on purpose. He was in danger and he did what he, just try and save himself.
Right.
A human being can consciously and not harm another person because we have logic. Animals don't have logic. It's just survival.
Animals don't have logic.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
They don't know how to make wrong and right choices either, dogs. They have no reasoning.
That's a bold statement. I don't know.
It's not- I think it's bold.
Dogs especially, they look to us for what their right answer is.
Mhm.
They're constantly looking to us for the answer. And they're waiting for us to tell them what they need to be doing.
Mhm.
Dogs especially. Cats don't
Not
really
to
give a
do-
damn, but dogs
Yeah.
especially
Mhm.
can train a dog, but they don't know how to do anything on their own.
Yeah, they don't make
They don't know-
decisions. They can't make.
They just have this survival. Yeah.
Mhm.
They have survival. Just like a cat.
That's also right from wrong. I mean, it's instinct. You're talking about instinct, aren't you?
But dogs can't be decision makers. They can't make decisions. They
How can you claim that?
show me how they do. Show me an example when you've seen a dog make a decision to do something or not.
Well, whether to go left or to go right, they make decisions all the time. Whether to sit or stand. I mean, I could get more in depth with it, but they don't not make decisions. Not everything they do is what they're told to do. They do have individual thought of their own as well. You don't agree?
I don't understand how you believe. Let's just get back to like the main focus of this. You believe that animals are equal to people. Like you believe that Maria's life is equal to a rat. That's equal. You believe that Aussie's life is equal to a possum. Like you believe that my life is equal to what's another weird little rodent? You know what I'm saying? They're not equal. I'm just trying to think of like the grossest things I can think of.
I know.
Like, or an insect, right?
Yes.
You are far more valuable than any animal on this earth. You are far more valuable.
The animals were put here for us.
I don't share that opinion.
And that's what I said. We're superior to all these animals.
I'm saying
That's cool.
it's just maybe I'm giving them more credit than they deserve, or giving us less credit than we deserve. I think they're living, breathing, thinking creatures, just like we're living, breathing, thinking creatures. And on that basis, why are they worth less? They're not.
Because they aren't equal.
On what grounds? They are living, breathing, thinking creatures like we are. Just because they don't have the power of speech doesn't mean
Couldn't build the pyramids.
Children? Do you have children?
no.
Hmm.
All right. Well, you can hypothetically think that you have this child, right? Think about this you have, right? Or just hypothetical child. Do you think think of the love that you have for this child. Do you think that baby that you have, little sexy monkey junior, that baby's value is equal to that of a kitten? No, that baby is far more valuable than any animal on this earth. Far more valuable.
But you're talking about personal attachment. That's different.
No.
But you said,
No, I'm trying to make you look at
right, but
people. You said you don't really like people. Or I'm not word for word. You didn't say you didn't like people, but you have more empathy towards animals than you do towards human. I'm trying to give you empathy towards humans, so you get it in the sense that
I'm just saying.
what's more realistic? Like,
Draw nose, put a gun to your head.
like
Actually, we don't know.
you this scenario, you're
Oh,
talking,
we're talking about Bob Brown. We're on a whole other subject in here.
yeah.
It's because we were singing Whitney Houston in the chat.
They're singing Whitney Houston in the chat, so they're talking about the Queen of Pop. So, shit. He said, you gotta love the Queen of Pop, but they ain't here no more. So I said, yep, wonder why she's gone.
right. The cavemen could not have survived as long as they did without the utilizing animals how they did. Humans would have been extinct. That's true. That's very true. That's undisputable. But we're no longer cavemen. We're Neanderthals. We've come a long way since then.
But
It'd be a lot
it's
easier
what
to
you're
get laid
saying.
if we was, though.
It's what you're saying is like you believe animals should be treated equally. You're not saying they are equal to us in intelligence, etc. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think your examples were good examples. Talking about giraffes, what giraffes can do and what you can do. I don't think that's a good example because.
Is that what you're doing? You're saying we should treat animals as our equal, not saying that they are. We should treat them. The emphasis on the word treat. Is that? So maybe I'm getting that wrong.
Yeah, like I said, there's no hierarchy. Yes.
Guess what?
Yes, I'm saying that. Yes.
We're at the top of the tree.
Not in my view.
I'm not eat meat, and that you like that's fine. That's your personal decision and all that, right? I'm not saying like you should eat meat. And the way we I don't think that the way we, at least I'm sure it's like that all over the world, the way, especially treats the animals before we slaughter them and eat them. But no animal comes before a human life. No animal, or even close to equal that.
Very close to it. Mm-hmm.
And I don't care if it's somebody I know or don't know. The hell with that giraffe if it's gonna say Tams's baby's cousins, brothers, friends, somebody I don't even know far away.
Mm-hmm.
That person that I don't even know is far more valuable than that giraffe.
Shout out to all the giraffes that might be watching too. Just saying.
And they are more valuable because
they're human.
Yeah, that's not a valid point to my mind.
I think it's because you don't understand. Like,
say this in a way that's not like.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, there's a little bit of a lag. It's okay. You keep going. You're on a.
I'm not taking anything away
Go
from
on.
humans, but I'm just saying animals aren't any less significant.
Animals were put on Earth for us. They serve us in many different capacities, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them, but many of them.
Yeah.
And the ones who don't are often like some kind of rainforest or jungle away from us and aren't meant to be around us. But their purpose serve us in some capacity or another, whether that's for a companion, whether that's for food, whether that's for like cattle, or a horse to do whatever to do. No, not that. But their purpose is to assist us around. We're not out in like jungles helping the birds fly and helping the ants do whatever the hell they infest our houses.
No,
Well, we are
because-
by doing it, but
because we can't fly. They're yeah.
Oh, I thought
we
fine.
as human beings, whether we like each other or not, there's plenty of people I don't like, but still, those people that I don't like, still my brothers and sisters. We're all brothers and sisters on this earth, and we all matter. We all matter, and we bear far more than a beast of the land.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I hear all, I think all as in all, not just humans, but all.
All right, I think I should all just have here. We'll all just have a steak to just knock this up to just a big old disagreement. What do you say, Sasha? I'll put a steak on a barbecue.
You can have some tofu.
I'll have some ribs.
I wish I could get some tofu. My place doesn't have it for months now. They don't stock it.
Well, I'll have a steak then. Fuck it.
I'll put onions on it, man.
Oh.
Pop it with shrimp
Mm-hmm.
in a
Lamb
nice
over there, there's no accent in that.
and wrap it in bacon.
Oh yeah.
Filet mignon.
And what did Hannibal Lecter say in the, what do you call it, beans? In the lima beans?
Fava beans.
Same things.
Fava beans, I think it was.
Yeah. He knew what he was on about. He freaking ate people.
Do you remember, was it Lethal Weapon 3? Riggs said, I'll shoot a man, but not a dog.
Yeah, I never watched any of the Lethal Weapon films.
There's this
Maybe that's
big,
what we should do.
the big Rottweiler comes in and
Oh, she collected kittens. Look, she's collecting kittens. Oh. Oh. I love the one on the left, our left.
Love my kittens.
Mm-hmm. Look at her eyes.
Sasha, love my cats. You're more valuable than these.
Mm-hmm. And she can juggle those kittens if she wants to.
oh,
She used to be a kitten juggler, didn't you?
I don't
You know,
juggle kittens.
they know you know they can hear you when you say that. They're
They got no
next to
idea.
you.
Are you going to talk to the cats? Subliminally?
I love you, and I love you, but I feel the same.
Got all excited, didn't you?
You heard him?
It's showing
All
off now.
right.
I want more cuddles, that's why.
Taking my cat to the vet tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Well, not really.
I'll make it into a fun time. The cats love that. Dress him up with a little bow tie or something. Make him feel important. Go into the bed.
Cats are selfish. No cat I've ever had has been selfish.
Oh, why? Because you're training.
Mine's fucking evil.
This thing about
Dog
Oh, wait, cats now.
this
Let's
thing
get it
about
out.
cats
Get it
not
out.
there's this kind of cliche that cats want attention. Every cat I've had, they always crave attention.
So I think that from you, I think what it stems from the
Yeah.
because you believe in you don't believe in creation, you believe in evolution. That's where we differ, I think.
Well, I don't know what I believe. I'll believe it when I see it. You know.
That's
When you say what?
Believing
I believe it when I see it.
on faith, not on seeing.
But yeah, that's what I said before. I said
So we
it's
won't get
because
into that.
Well, we can if you want.
Rapture happens. I'm just like,
It's because we don't know that we believe.
Oh, it's
right
happening.
on, right on.
Amen. Oh, Ruby, don't take your love.
There's some because of humans that I actually do value less than animals. I care more for rats in the sewers than I do some humans.
Yeah.
But
It's like a select few, though, and you have reason.
I've got a list, but I have reason. I have
Human
plenty of
life
reasons.
human life is
I
precious,
value
and,
over there.
and human life is precious,
But only if
and
human-
animals will put here to service.
but
That's
if
as simple as that.
But like I said earlier, if a human does not value human life, I have no value for that human.
Yeah, I can see that, and those people that do go over that, and they're killed, but they're all killed humanely, aren't they? If that's the thing, but like if they're lethally injected, it's just like lessen the hurt these days. So they are, and yeah, people have killed multiple people, but they still come before animals to me.
Yeah,
Humans
Yeah.
are complex
I
beings.
can't agree with that. But most humans, yes, I do agree.
We share a
You
barbecue
cats,
together.
don't you, Sasha?
So that we're gonna. I didn't hear you.
You like my?
You broke up. I like your cats.
He got excited when he said
Yeah.
you and the cat.
Yeah,
Got pretty excited.
you noticed.
Yeah, he got that sort of look about
They're
him.
the sweetest.
I like big buds. It's not buds.
Yeah, it is. Big buds.
Big
I
bud,
cannot lie.
cannot lie.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yes, I do. They old stinky buds.
Hey, buddy.
She made. Did you read it?
I like big butts and I cannot lie. Those other brothers lie. When a girl works in and the green flowers in your face, we get stoned. Stoned.
This kiwi.
Wow. Look at that. I do like the smell, I must say. Putting smell in that bag. I did do like the
Smells
smell.
glorious. Yes, it smells glorious.
Oh, I thought you actually meant buds, as in. I thought that you meant that you put that on purpose.
Yeah.
Weed buds.
Yeah, it makes sense. However you
Yeah,
say, it,
pop
like with buds, I like with buds.
Marijuana.
It makes sense.
Oh, you were thinking like buddies, buds. Like friends,
No, it
buds?
wasn't. No. No, that's not what I was thinking.
Oh. What buds were you thinking?
Same as you.
Oh. Same as you.
Oh, Ruby, don't take your love to town.
Don't take your guns to town, son. Leave your guns at home, Bill. Don't take your guns to town.
Oh, Ruby.
Yeah.
Unless you went poof.
Oh, I'm going to turn the shower on freaking hot as.
I'm glad we got to have that conversation before she left.
What's that?
I'm glad we had that little talk.
You're welcome. I tried to help you. Tried to guide you. Get you some
And you know, this
spirituality.
is something animal nature. We all love cannabis.
But I think the cats part was the best when she showed you the cats. I think I've seen you get a little excited about it. It's good.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a little bit of excitement in their life, yes. Titillating.
Yeah.
I always like that word, titillating.
They're both not. The other one's a bit older. The one on her left, our right, and it's still a nice cat. But the other one is just, I think it's a lot younger. It's just gorgeous, that cat. It's beautiful markings in its eyes, just the blue in its eyes is beautiful.
Bushy. Bushy.
That's her dog.
That's the cat's name. Oh, dog's name.
That's her dog.
Dog's bushy.
Bushy got. There's actually a video. Yeah, Roscoe's an old man. So the one on the right was Roscoe. He's old. He's 16.
Bushy for president.
16 years old.
Well, my dog
I'd rather vote for Bushy for president than the options we're going to have.
I wonder how Bushy would be if Bushy was president. I wonder how he should be handling the virus.
Go big go.
Because animals are equal to us, right? So couldn't one effectively be the prime minister or the president?
Well, like I said, I mean, they don't have the ability of speech, or if they do, they keep
teach them how to write then.
Keeping very quiet and they pick their time. But little things like that might get in the way.
GLM says, I thought Ozzy was saying I have beautiful eyes. Damn, Shimmy is taking my thunder. You do have beautiful eyes, but I was talking about the cat's eyes. Both of your eyes are different, so I like both of them differently, GLM. That's the kind of women I like, different kinds of eyes. That's what I go for.
Like David Bowie.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have sex with David Bowie. Just saying. Especially now he's dead. But that's what makes me attracted to a woman when they got funny looking eyes. Look at that.
That's me.
Is it a backpack for dogs? That's a Shetland, whatever it's called.
No, Border Collie Cross, Lurcher Border Collie Cross.
Ah, okay. Anyway, it should be walking. What happened? Somebody cut its legs off.
No. She was getting things stuck to her hair, and this was and covered in it. So I picked her up and carried her.
That's a bit soft. Just saying.
Not really. You had to know her.
I don't know. I don't know. That's just a bit of soft. I would never carry my dog.
Well, she wasn't.
No way. And we got snakes everywhere. We got freaking 6 of the top 10 venomous snakes in the world here in Australia. And you run through long grass like that, you got snakes. So Even if you don't care about your dog running through there. If it runs fast enough. That dog looks pampered.
What? Timmy felt girl.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where's Puss? Meow meow. Prrr. Prrr. Le puff. Le pant. Le puff. Le pant. Le puff. Le pant. Lassie. It's a mini Lassie. Bushy the bush kangaroo. Bushy, 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 our friend ever true. So what are you up today, monkey sex?
Well, like I said, taking my cat to the vets tomorrow.
Okay.
She's got problems with her tail.
Just chop it off.
Maybe,
That's an option.
possibly, that might be in the cards.
Seen it before when I used to be a vet.
I'd vote for Bushy. Yeah. You used to be a vet.
Yeah, I wasn't like authorized vet.
Oh, not just.
But yeah, I just dabbled in it a bit. Like people in my local area, got like a small town that I live in. There wasn't a vet here, and I was just pretty handy with a knife and stuff. And I used to sew. You know, remember the old canvas tents? Yeah. I used to be a canvas tent repairer, and so I was good with a needle. So most of the stuff I did was just out of books. I diagnosed them from books, textbooks, and I say textbooks, the non-technical ones. You know what I mean? Like I can't read the big words, and just got that and developed it from there. And so then word got around because people didn't have to leave town that that I was sort of a vet. And I just always stipulate to the people, I'm not a trained vet, but I've read a lot of books about it. And I did some healing with my hands. I healed a few ailments. There was one cat that was a bit skittish. I don't know if you know that word. It was a bit skittish around people. Healed it with my hands, the power. My hands. It was never skittish. All right, I ran away from the person eventually, but it wasn't anything to do with what I did. But some of the operations I performed, pretty risky. I did it mostly, in the end, I was just doing desexing cats and stuff. Yeah. And my mate used to help me, but the only thing is he was a bit of a drunk. So he was just like, he's more of a liability, to be honest. So we just do this on the weekends. But,
Right. Just when you felt like it.
Well, there's a mayor in our town. I don't call him mayor. And he bought his poodle.
Wait, a mare?
White.
A mare? That's a mare. That's a baby. What?
No, that's a horse. No, mare. M-A-Y-O-R. Sorry, mate. But and he bought his little white poodle. All right, and had like I diagnosed it as a tumor underneath the skin. Could have been a pimple, but I thought at the time it was a tumor. Anyway, got my mate Ralphie. He's helping us, and we said, well, we're going to put him under. So we used to do it with there's a thing called Bundaberg rum. It's a type of dark rum. So what we did, we mixed it with water and got the dog pretty liquored up, I should say. And we started performing this operation on it to get this tumor out of it. Well, I don't know if we gave it too much Bundaberg rum or not. My mate just kept feeding it to it until it was sort of pretty unconscious. He's a dickhead, I know. Which I regret now having him involved in my practice, but looking back, at the time it was the right thing to do. He was the only one that wanted to help. So, long story short, fucking Poopsie the poodle died and I used to do it. I didn't have an actual operating table. It was near my barbecue. It's like got a bench top and a sink right there because it could drain the blood. And fucking Poopsie the poodle of the mare died. And he had the potential to shut me down. So I got my mate to go out and buy another fucking poodle. All right, white poodle. They'll fucking all look the same, but he had his clipped. See that with these poodles, you get them clipped like a sheep. You know, they do all fucking. So then we had to try and remember how this fucking poodle had been. I don't know what you call it. What is it when the design? It's got like a thing on the tail. It was a fluffy bit on the tail, and we were trying to remember, right? Because we disposed of the body. We burned it out the backyard in the incinerator, and then we go fuck. So we got the clippers. My son's does his hair on the sides with like a number 2, number 3, you know, those things. So off we went, and so we did it. That's the best we could remember. Anyway, we did the poodle. The mayor came in, and it's fine. Picked up, paid the what was it, $42 for the operation, and never realised that wasn't fucking Poopsie the poodle. So strike that one up for the boys, mate. Know what I mean? Yeah. What I'm more saying is just check that your cat is yours when you get it back. That was the moral of the story.
Oh, well, she's got a chip in her, so that's detectable.
Uh-huh. Samji says, was that after you sucked at being a GP? Well, that's another story, but GLM says he was running a pet clinic in his garage. GLM says, I had a black cat my dad named Jasper. Asked him why he named him that, and he said, because that's a black name. Jasper. Longest fake story ever, says GLM. That was bullshit. That was true. Every bit of that was true, except the name of the dog, because I couldn't remember. It wasn't Poopsie, but something else.
I was going in and out of believing you and then not believing you and then believing you and not believing you.
I know, true. But it's you can get away with things in Australia different. It's like not many regulations.
Really?
Like convicts, remember?
Yeah.
We're fucking outlaws.
Yeah.
And we don't give a fuck. Well, we do, but that just sounds good. Runs off the tongue well, doesn't it? And we don't give a fuck. And we don't care. So it's a quote from the Sex Pistols. From God Save the Queen, actually.
I want you anarchy
in the city.
It's Jake.
Fuck this and fuck that. Fuck it all, a fucker, the fucking brats. I don't want a baby who looks like that. I don't want a baby who looks like that. Bodies. I'm not an animal. Join in anytime if you want Monkey Sex in the song.
Thank you, God loves me.
Get excited?
No, she said she loves me more than animals.
Yeah, there you go. Now we're going to get you excited. Better than the friggin' cats, isn't it? Cat love. Better than the cats giving you a bit of a woo-woo, woo-woo. Human lobotomies is the way to go. You can do that in your garage. I've already fixed 3 people today. Look at Tams. See? Have you been doing this always? I'm just guessing in England you don't have people like us. I was only helping the animals. $42 a pop. It's not a bad thing. Bet you're going to spend more than $42 tomorrow.
Oh, I have no idea.
Well, I'm going to move to Australia.
I don't know what's going to be done.
Sorry, Monkey Sex?
I don't know what's going to be done, so I don't know the cost.
Yeah, it's going to be more than $42, mate. Just saying. Just take a wad with you.
Possibly.
Probably.
Yeah. How it is. Just take a wad with you.
Just started a week ago. I got a new one.
I went to 2 vets, and the first one, they wouldn't even open the door to me because of this whole. But they opened the door to speak to me, but they said you can't come in here. We're being extra cautious.
She got an electric power drill. Sorry, I only heard that. Oh dear,
Oh.
what a funny afternoon. Well, it's Monday morning here, but nearly 12. You see, I'm just putting off going out.
Monday morning here too.
Mm-hmm. No, it's nearly lunchtime, so it's nearly 12 p.m.
Oh, it's not Thursday for you then.
No, it won't be Thursday till tomorrow.
Right. It's Monday now, but tomorrow's going to be Thursday. Okay.
Get
Yeah.
with the program, mate. What days are there? What
it's,
days are going to be for you tomorrow?
Sunday.
Saturday.
It's Monday, so that will make tomorrow
Thursday.
Sunday.
See?
Yeah.
Same but different.
Same.
Did you ever look up Sid James, Willie?
Hey, beat wasn't working. Probably not. Look
Sid
up what?
James.
He was in all the Carry On films, and he had Bless His House, and a lot of shows.
Sid, I thought you've got a similar laugh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your brother took your phone charger. What did he take your phone charger for?
It's a cheeky laugh too.
Tell him to bring it back. You just got that charger. You just got that charger. Ring him up and say, I want my charger back. Now.
He didn't want no coronavirus. He wanted your charger.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I love the cat more than him. The cat doesn't have a name.
Yeah. Don't have to call it by their name, though. It's just a cat. Tam says, that ain't right, Julian. Bring him here and I'll lobotomize him for you. Look at that. All helping each other. That's how you should be. All being helpful. God save the Queen, the fascist regime. She made you a moron. Potential H-bomb. She ain't no human being.
Grab by his stick.
Shout out to Prince Andrew if you're watching in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Mm-hmm. Having teenage sex with people. Good on ya. Shout out to you. Allegedly.
New Zealand school closed tomorrow, Kiwi said.
Oh, from tomorrow?
Yep.
I think that's what Tam's World said too after today.
I grabbed it by accident.
You're going to
Julian says, wasn't her thieving, brother. It was the other one who doesn't steal all my shit. I think it was an accident. He probably did. Just picked it up as he's going and going, okay. But now you got to go and get one. You let her out. Mm-hmm.
I've shut down YouTube. I'm looking at this on StreamYard. I can't
Look
see
at you.
how long you've been on there.
5:40, 59.
5:41 says here.
41. Yep.
5 hours, 41 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
I kind of wish I didn't. Sorry.
You're right.
I kind of wish I didn't end my live stream when I did the other time because we had a really interesting conversation off air.
Oh, that's your new girlfriend. That girl that was on there with you.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I think you had the hots for her. Just saying. It was pretty obvious.
No. You misread that.
Oh, I think it was fucking obvious.
Well, it
You're getting
wasn't.
little rosy cheeks. You'll get every time she'd say something. You're getting little rosy cheeks. You get and laughing at all the. You're laughing in all the right places. She'd say something. I'm going, oh, look at love growing. Love grows where my rosemary goes, and nobody knows like me.
When I mean, I'd say maybe it's true the other way around, but not for me to her. No.
I'm a lucky fella. I just gotta tell her that I love her endlessly because love grows where my rosemary goes. That was her name, wasn't it? Rosemary.
Yeah, that was her name. For the purposes of this, that was her name.
See, you and Rosemary sitting on a fence. Hey, I don't fucking know, but something like that.
What?
I don't fucking know.
No, I've known her for a long time.
GM says, I call my cats Cat. They're cool with it. Old Cat and Fat Cat are what I call them. They love it.
Actually, my mum calls my cat Fat Cat, which is a bit cruel, I think.
Well, we had a children's show here called Fat Cat and Friends. It was just a guy dressed up in a fucking cat suit, but a lot of people thought it was a real cat, but the cat was about fucking 6 foot tall, and Fat Cat used to, yeah. So there you go. But so you and Rosemary, good on you, mate. Eh? Little cheeks were getting rosy. I go, oh.
No, maybe you got to adjust the contrast on your phone
Monitors.
when you're watching, because there's nothing there.
Well, that's what she said, yeah. But she's saying hopefully it'll grow. You can get things for that nowadays. There's pills you can take if there's nothing there. You can get little blue pills. You'll be right, mate.
No, I don't require that.
Well, clearly she said it. There's nothing there. You said you talked for ages privately.
Well, the first time we spoke, I don't even remember that. We spoke for 10 hours, and she was making her.
Yeah, we don't. Maybe leave it at that, mate. That's personal stuff. I don't want. It's a bit personal.
Yeah. But this Rosemary person doesn't exist, so.
Oh, now she. But I noticed you didn't look at the chat anymore once you two got chatting. That was it. It was like a freaking private freaking live stream I was on. I feel a bit awkward now.
I thought I was registering the chat.
And you had the bear suit on, and you were getting a bit freaking hot or something.
Bear suit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't judge us, blue clip stickers.
Who sings that song? Oh, Stephen Wright said that in Love Grows Where My Rosemary Goes, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That rang a bell.
Oh, you know that song?
I just know Stephen Wright said it in the opening of Reservoir Dogs. He said that was so-and-so with Love Grows Where My Rosemary Goes.
Mm-hmm. Look at you, hey? So what would you fancy more, a cat or Rosemary? You got any nightclubs where you go? I haven't been there freaking since last year. Got a place called Musicland here. I have all like heaps of bands like that cover like ACD or any band you think of. I went and seen a Fleetwood Mac band there. Fucking hell, good.
Oh, you mean a cover band?
Yeah, like cover bands, yeah, like tribute bands, like heaps and heaps. Like they're open every night, and I have like 3 bands on in a night. It's really cool, but I just don't want to go out anymore. Like I reckon every Friday or Saturday, mostly Friday nights, my mate contacts me. Come on, we're going. I go, no, yeah, I'm coming. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's plenty of those here.
Going for y'all.
Mm-hmm. But this is like close, so it's really cool. It's a quick Uber ride. Just no inclination to go anymore. I told him, mate, I'm really into it now.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it just comes with age, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I still love it. Like I said, I was there last year, but yeah, just like can't be fucked. Like getting dressed up and.
No,
Could you get two phones? Do you get 2 phones together on side by side and conduct that? Is that one on each side and just go for it?
Wow, you're really pushing my buttons. No, yeah. That's a bad thing, isn't it?
One side. Hang on, sorry, I didn't catching up on the chat. I had StreamYards on there. Where's it going? One-sided. You just told her a nice bunch of nasty shit. That's not phone sex. That's harassment. You've been harassing freaking Rosemary.
No. Her side, not my side.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to reveal.
What if
anything.
she's watching? You better be careful. What if she's watching here? Why don't you announce your true love? A lot's been announced here before on Dobbo's live stream. Just saying. Not going to go into it, but maybe you could announce.
I'm proud.
Maybe you could announce it to Rosemary just in case she's watching. That your undenying love for her, and then turn it into a song, and then after you've done that, we'll burst into "Love Grows with Rosemary," if you want. Just up to you.
Well, you know, a while back, a long time ago.
Just gonna take long.
No. doesn't
Okay.
happen. A long time ago, I just happened to mention an actress who sang in a TV series, and she's got a good voice.
Mm-hmm.
So all of a sudden, people were asking me to sing, and she was one of the people who asked me to sing, and I sang several songs
Oh, that ought to be good. All right.
because they were requesting I sing, so I did. I
Yeah,
sang.
they were fucking with you, mate.
Well, they said I've got a nice voice, and would I sing? So I did.
Yeah, clear the room.
No, they liked it. They kept saying, "Sing more." I sang.
They're
Sing.
fucking with you because they're all fucking tittering, going. Get him to sing more. I'll be going. Fuck. Sing more. Sing some more.
You don't know what they. How do you know what they thought?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you. Have you ever sung before?
Yeah,
Okay. You ever listen to my songs?
I started with "Fly Me to the Moon,"
Oh my goodness.
and then I sang. Then I sang. I just called to say I love you,
No.
and then I did Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh fuck me, dude. That was shocking. They were laughing at you, mate.
I don't know. I don't know if they were
Oh,
laughing.
if you don't know, I'm fucking telling you. It's true.
Why would you automatically assume that?
I'll guarantee. What were the songs I was in? Bohemian Rhapsody. Guarantee you couldn't sing it. What's the other one?
Why?
All right, just that. Sing this part. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Go.
You want to sing that?
No, sing. It was you to come in. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Bismillah. No, I know every song, mate. So go on. Take it away.
Yeah, I did the whole thing. I did all of it. Bismillah. No, let me go. We will not let you go. Let me go.
Did you have to nod yet? Kick on. Sorry, I shouldn't.
I did the whole, I did every single line of that song. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What was the other one?
I just
Called to
called
say I love you.
Stevie Wonder. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty high.
I
That's good.
It wasn't when I did it.
Love you.
And I mean it from. Yeah, did you ever listen to any of my songs?
I haven't heard you sing. No.
Don't look at my channel, do you? I think I'll unsubscribe from you then.
I mean, I've seen your streams, but I haven't looked at.
About 20 songs there. GLM did a song with me. You heard that one?
If it wasn't during a live stream, no.
No, we don't sing during a live stream. We record the songs and I do videos to them. I'll do you one. I'll do Love Grows Where My Rosemary Goes for you.
Marco eats. Sasha thinks I'm equal to a roly-poly.
Roly-poly. Roly-poly.
Oh, excuse me.
I did not say that. God loves me.
Well, he's never been to my channel, so clearly he likes your channel better, Jim.
No, I have. I've been when you've been live.
Oh, but that's not attending my channel. It's not really. Oh, I'm going to do a song. You go there and look at my songs, and I'm going to do one. Next time you look, there'll be one for you. And you can give it to Rosemary.
You've got to say Rosemary in inverted commas.
Yeah, that's her pet name for her. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Tink. Thank you, Tink. See, Tink knows quality. Ozzy and GLM are awesome singers.
Well, I know that GLM's a good singer. Yeah.
Well, if you looked, we do a song together.
Is it a recent song? Is it recently or older one?
It's had over 1,200 views. Yeah.
I'll search for it.
It's called Picture. Picture. No, she's good on that. She actually makes a song, so I can say that. 16 years in the music business, couldn't have been that bad, could I? Wow, could actually, back in them days.
Sasha, this is your Oh, wait a minute, Sasha. This is your time to negotiate. You should tell him to say that animals are better than humans, and then. Okay, yeah. If you agree with me,
Come on.
I never said better. I said on a par. If I give you your channel, but I have conditions.
Yeah, look at you, you fucking threatening bastard. You're using me. You're leveraging me. That is quite funny. Ting says, I need to do more songs, and after I've got better at singing. Yeah, I just got my throat's too fucked to be singing at the moment, to be honest. But
Tink actually sounds pretty good singing. She's got a good voice.
oh, I'm gonna check her out.
Oh, do you know any Tom Waits?
Yeah, I don't rate Tom Waits very highly.
But he's got that voice. You could probably sing his songs and wouldn't sound so off.
What do you mean? What are you saying? I'd sing off?
Well, no, you said how your voice is quite off at the moment. Didn't you just say that?
I'm sick. I got the freaking cooties.
Yeah, but he's got the kind of voice where
He's shit.
well, no, he's got about 3 different singing styles. He's got a gravelly voice. He's got a. I haven't listened to him for a long time, but I noticed he's got about 3 different.
I don't have a gravelly voice.
Styles of singing.
All right, here's something for you. We're going to set you a target, right? GLM and I record the last songs we did. We both recorded the same song, right? Called "Creep" by Radiohead.
At the same time, you sing it.
We released them at the same time. She's done it on her channel and on my channel.
Okay.
All right,
Not
you go and listen to them, and then you can decide. All right, who's the best?
I'll do that.
You'll still vote for her. She's good. She is good. But you won't do that because that's a bit of homework for you. And if you take 6 minutes out of your life, just saying.
Okay, yeah. 3 minutes each.
Yeah, roughly, yeah. But no, she's pretty good.
Don't put gravel in your mouth.
I can't see the chat. Hang on, I'm going to go back to freaking YouTube. Don't put gravel in your mouth, then you won't have a gravelly voice, just saying. He was saying you're a better singer than me, and I said, well, he's never heard me. He's being a cheeky poker.
No, I haven't actually heard you singing.
Oh, it's just like freaking listening to Elton John. It's just the same.
That's not a good comparison.
20 songs and counting.
I wouldn't. That's not a good thing for me because I'm not a fan of him.
Of the Who?
No, not the Who. Elton John.
No, he's what he is. What he is. What, you don't like gay people?
No, it's Elton John specifically. I'm not lumping all people. No, he's one person.
Well, you don't like that gay guy.
Yeah.
GLM says, I am a better singer than you. Sorry, I am the best in the land. Marcos will vouch for me.
You know, I think I've still got one of your streams on pause. I know you deleted it.
I'm the best singer in the village. Look at me.
You just did a stream with Interrogation by Brendan, by Just Brendan.
No, I didn't do it.
I watched some of it, and now it's been put on private. I think. No, GLM, not you.
I don't know. I never seen it.
And the interrogation was.
He does good.
Don't know anything about it.
Does she like shrimp?
She's the best singer in the village. Look at her. She's the best singer in the village.
Wow, Nightbot's going crazy with emojis.
Crazy. I wonder when Battistimo's going to start working again when he gets off his ass after the virus, I guess. She's the best singer in the village, and you know it.
I forgot about that.
Did you know this?
Oh, shout out to Mystic Days. Do you know what, Dobbo? He was live. You can ask GLM this. He was live again and went and watched. And they were like in a garage, the underground car park or something.
Yeah,
And they were just playing the same Guns N' Roses song over and over again. And he was that drunk, he was falling on the ground and just sitting there and was off his nut. It was, what's the one when it's Patience? It was Patience by Guns N' Roses. They just played it over and over.
Yeah, Patience.
Yeah, they played the song over and over.
That's just fucked up. I love that song too. I would have fucked.
It's a good song.
I'd have Big Ass for that. Yep, I'd have had Big Ass for Turn Around.
Shed a tear 'cause I'm missing you. I'm still alright to smile. Girl, I think about you every day now. There was a time when I forgot all the fucking words. If I can't have you right now, I'll wait, dear. Said woman, take it slow.
You're in my.
We come together fine.
All you need is just a little patience.
If that song just stayed like that, I would shit it in. I could be able to sing it easily. But it just gets that hard. Just gets that hard later on.
I'll do it if you do it. I'll do it if you do it.
I can't, man. I've got it. I've got the backing track for it. But
wasn't sure, but you set my mind at ease. Yeah, I can't.
Probably wrong key, mate. But
I just have to, like we was talking the other day, we just have to do it in a whole different fucking style, man. Because our voices just ain't made to fucking. I got balls, Axel didn't. You know what I mean? Apparently you do too. You know, that's why we can't hit those fucking notes.
Yeah. I like my balls. If I'm trying not to be rude, but I actually like them. It's like I look after them.
I love mine. I love mine as well. Yes, I agree. But I'm just saying, Axel never developed, obviously, so he could hit those notes and we can't.
I don't go about. I don't like. It's not like worship. I don't like worship them or anything like that. But I treat mine with respect and appreciate them every day.
Oh, I thought you meant Axl Rose.
Mine are big.
Give them a little rub occasionally, just to let them know that I'm still here. Being affectionate to your balls, stuff. But,
rub too hard, you know. You rub too hard, they'll let you know.
Oh yeah, they got a little squeal a bit, and it's just a nice patting, rubbing motion that I'm still here.
To your eye.
On those cold days when they're up around your stomach, you go, "Oh, what's going on there?" Don't know, but it's just cold.
Yeah, I still don't understand how they shrivel up that far.
Don't know what's all that about. They're trying to get warm. It's like they've got their own fucking minds. I think my balls are equal to humans. I think they're equal to humans. Just saying, could be.
I see peace that best.
They do what they want.
People, so I try to stuff them in there too.
They can think for themselves. They do what they want.
It's
instinct. It's instinct.
Stuff them in there too.
Yeah, there's some truth to that. There's some truth to that.
Shout out to the LGBTQ. I always get those fucked up trying to say that.
Same.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the communities. shout out to all the train drivers that lost their lives in World War II, all 2 of them.
All 2 of them.
Train drivers matter.
A friend of mine's just gone live, and
They're not supposed to say that.
I'm not.
There's
I
no
don't
other
care.
lives but this one,
Oh,
monkey sex. There is none exist.
I'm
Yes.
kidding. I'm kidding. I need a crown. I need a crown.
Look at me. Look
Show
at me.
my
I have a
kingdom.
chair. I have a chair. I'm the king. Look at me. I'm the king. Oh, I have a chair. Name that movie.
it sounds like Monty Python, but it's not, is it?
Nah. It's boring.
Borat.
Borat.
That's why I didn't remember.
Borat. Oh.
I have a chair. I'm the king.
I was thinking-
Oh, I was going to get it out of my fucking. I'll get it out of the. I'll get it out when I go and have a shower in a minute. I'll get out my mankini that I got with the movie. It came with the movie, the mankini. Because I don't
No
go
shit.
fucking rip it out. Don't, because I know what some of the other people were going to say that I bought it, purchased it. I didn't. Not like my G or my thong.
Oh, should I turn on my
After I was embarrassed about owning that thong that was bought for me, I sent it to GLM. Go, here, you might have use for it. You know what she did with
I'm
it?
surprised she told me.
I sent
Probably
it.
mailed to me. She told me how.
You know what she did with it?
Yeah.
Use it as a
What?
cloth to clean her car. That's that's it. You know, the waxing and all
Wow.
that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's what she thought of it. Okay, cool.
Wow. You didn't send me shit.
there can be only one.
Unless I sent it back to myself. I haven't got it yet.
Must have back to myself. I haven't got it yet.
Can happen. Sasha, have you ever sent yourself a fucking birthday card?
No, why would you need to send it? Because you already have it. No, I've never done that.
No, you send it because when it arrives and the postman comes, you go, oh, you act all excited and read it out to yourself and go, fucking look at me, happy birthday. It's like,
I've never thought to do that. No.
look at your fucking, mate, send all random shit. You wrap up anything in a package and send it to yourself. Go, oh, yeah. And all the neighbours think you're fucking really popular, getting all these gifts and shit for your birthday. And think about it, it has merit.
Tacos, lives matter. Nightbot's saying a lot of things I've never seen him say before.
Mm-hmm. What does it say? I've never. What does it say when I type my name in? Probably nothing. Tink is laughing. Thank you. Oh, that comes from the Nightbot. I thought it just automatically when you came here it said it. How are you doing? Like a biz. I thought just when I joined that one pops up.
No. Yep. When we say as soon as somebody says Aussie, it pops up.
Ah. Okay, got it.
Do
Same with GLM.
Do we all have that? Do we all have something that comes up when we type our name?
Don't know, mate.
Well,
you know when
we
you
did
join
that.
when you join the live stream.
I'm testing it. Nothing's happened.
Yeah. With or without exclamation.
Oh
Without-
yeah, if you put
you
your
have
name in it,
one.
put your name in, it comes up with humans are equal to animals. Yeah. Sexy monkey sex. There you go. You'll never live that down, will you?
No. And by the way, the person who called me that,
Punch
They
him
will
right
not.
there. Next time you see him, punch him right in the head.
no,
You're from Liverpool. Give him a Liverpool kiss.
nothing but love.
Liverpool kiss right to the head. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They all put it in. That's cool. I miss Batissimo. Rest in peace,
Yeah,
Batissimo.
what happened there? Did you email them or anything?
Nah,
Because I've had Nightbot quit working. I had to email Nightbot and they fixed it.
it's not working for anyone. I looked around at all the streams and just was hanging around there, these streams, and just looking to see if they.
Yeah.
I knew had it, and none of theirs were working.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Huh. Like the whole thing crashed.
I'm thinking that, yeah. Who
Yeah.
knows? What do you know?
Short staff like everybody else. That's what
G'day,
YouTube
g'day.
says is going on.
How you doing? G'day.
Now I've got Sweet Child of
Sauce.
Mine stuck in my head.
Tink's one is cool.
Sauce
Here
is
comes
good,
Tink and Mary Jane doing such a good job driving Dan insane. But sometimes Dan is also a pain, so they are happy together growing insane. Who wrote that? That's pretty cool.
That was all me.
That's good.
Yeah, that was all me. You don't want that one, do you, Tasha? The sexy pops up, tongue punch the fart box, pops before you slip the meat in.
Type in monkey now.
Type in monkey now. Oh, I see it.
What, is something different going to come up?
It's going to say animals are not equal to people, despite what Sasha has told you. He's just a little confused, and he will understand that fish are food, not friends.
Well, I see that's written, yeah.
Yeah, watch it. It's going to appear.
Yeah.
Takes a little moment. Here we all typing.
I hope you put money, not monkey.
Oh, yeah, I did. My bad. I misspelled it.
Money,
What's
money,
up?
money must be funny in a rich man's world.
Okay,
Well,
going
good.
on. I've heard you sing a little bit, and I'm going to say GLM's got the better voice. But I haven't heard you doing it properly. This is just sort of spontaneous singing.
Mhm.
It can't rap.
Well,
It
come
won't
back.
let you write monkey.
Come back.
Won't work. Yeah, there ain't no
Uh,
monkeys in there. They all got complaints.
Maybe there's a word. I think one time GLM was doing one, and it's some word that wasn't. She couldn't put in, so she
Yeah,
changed
monkey
the
gets
word.
kicked out because they consider monkey racist, so they won't allow it.
Do you
I
ever
just want
get,
to take the E out of monkey, maybe, and it might work.
do you ever get sort of random single tears? I just got a single tear.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's I don't want to frighten you, but what that is, I know what that is. Sorry.
What is it?
No, I'm not going to frighten you, man. Because just go to see a GP next year. Yeah,
Sorry, but not telling me is making me. Should I be scared?
yeah, pretty much.
Why won't you tell me?
Because it's not nice, and I don't want to do that to you.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Now I'm curious.
Yeah, you can be curious. You know what? Curiosity killed the cat, mate. Just saying.
Oh,
It's working now.
Yeah, I had to see how I had to type it in.
Mm-hmm.
do I need to know what this means?
Well, it's up to you, mate.
I don't.
I mean, should I be concerned? You know what it does, what it means.
Mm-hmm.
Just type monkey myself.
I really don't want to know what this means now.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Well, am I
You're
better
saying
off?
you do.
Am I better off not knowing?
Well, you're gonna have to do something about it, aren't you? Can't go through life with a freaking single tear always happening here and there. At least when I cry properly. like do it well. I'm good at it.
No, it's not crying. It's just because I'm not sad. It just happens
Oh, I know
randomly.
that. Yeah, look it up maybe. But I had my uncle. Same thing happened to my uncle. Have you heard of spontaneous combustion?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
See where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Fucking, you're gonna explode, man. Or it's a possibility. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sasha's sitting there still knows he's gone. You get it now. Mm-hmm. 6 years stand-up comedy, mate. Couldn't have been that bad.
Okay. I know your take.
Shout out to all the stand-up comedians in the chat. Hope they're all fine.
Okay, you're really bad. Who's really bad at what?
I think she was saying about your singing. I'm not sure. It's hard. Oh. Now, I've got tears in my eyes only because I've been coughing my head off. You ever seen a head coughing off? Coughing head off? It's not a good look. It's not good.
That'd be a hell of a look. Yeah, that'd be a fucked up situation for sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because Aussie stand-up was really bad. Hey, it gets to the point I have to sit down and do it. It's got that bad. I was like the sit-down comedian. So just sit down.
Or Jasper Carrot.
Hmm.
It was a sit-down.
Aussie stand-up is really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
sit
can see
down.
Aussie getting up there and offending like everybody in the room.
Yeah, but you do it in the wrong town. You're fucking running from that town, Dobbo. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, you might feel fast enough.
I can't remember if I asked you this before. Do you know Jim Jeffries?
No, mate. No.
Oh,
He'll probably know me. He probably knows me though.
he's a really funny Australian stand-up comedian.
No, never heard of him.
He's not for everybody. You might find him offensive.
No, I wouldn't.
He's incredibly funny.
I wouldn't find him offensive.
How do you know if you haven't heard him?
Because I listen to Rodney Rude. I listen to Rodney Rude and
Believe
Kevin
me.
Bloody Wilson, and you can get more offensive than those two Australian comedians.
Okay, we'll check out Jim Jeffries.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, he's very.
Tink says, does someone want to take a little bugger off my hands? She's being a pain in my arsenal tonight. Been crying for fuck's sake. I would. I love little kids. They're fucking fantastic because you can give them back. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Fill them up with sugar and send them home.
But nah, kids are wonderful. Shout out to all the little kids that might be watching because you're not supposed to be watching here because it's not for kids. Just saying. Saying.
Not age restricted either, but yeah, it's still marked out for kids.
Mm-hmm. So that includes
Okay,
babies. Mm-hmm.
we're all someone.
Oh, monkey sex. You know what I was saying the other day, and we didn't get really a definitive answer by anyone. All right. If, and this has nothing to do with what we've been talking about before, but if you got a child, right, and the child is getting like that toddler age and starting, they scoot themselves around and they crawl and that's it before they actually walk. What if I never walked in front of my child? So I just every time the child was around, I was just sitting down, or when I went to move, I was like move on my ass or whatever it might be. And the kid never seen me walk. When that kid gets to that age, will it walk or will it go, fuck, I'm not walking. Dad doesn't walk. What do you reckon? Would a kid just walk? And then I go, what are you walking for? They might feel intimidated to walk because I don't walk. I'm not a walker. All right. So if I'm a non-walker, why is my kid going to look at me, I can walk, Dad, I can walk. You say, well, you sit your ass back down, son, because I'm not walking, so neither are you.
Yeah, if you're their example and you're not walking, they might also not walk.
So humans' instinct isn't to walk, is what you're saying?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
It's interesting though. It's a hard ass question, isn't it?
It-
When I brought it up, no one could really. Mhm.
If you're talking about leading by example, the example is don't walk.
Walking's overrated. Is that what you're saying?
Now, I'm saying in that scenario,
The kid wouldn't walk. Be
possibly.
a non-walking kid. Wouldn't be very good at sport either. That kid. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying. You know. Probably be shunned by others. That no, they'll be pointing and sniggering at. There's the kid that can't walk and all that. Yeah. He can walk, but he could, but just like chooses not to.
What's the point? Yeah.
Do you ever think about that though?
About what? Teaching people by doing or
Oh well, the kid gets to that age, but you don't walk. He's never seen you walk. And he goes, "Fuck it." Well, I'm not.
Are you sure you don't smoke, Austin? This
Beg
sounds
your
like
pardon?
some shit of stoner. I said, are you sure you don't smoke? This sounds like
Mate,
some shit of stoner we come
I'm
up with.
straight as they come. Straight. I'm like, I haven't
Oh,
done
good,
it drinking. I'm drinking water, and
Okay.
I had that cherry
This
coke
sounds
though.
like-
Unless we
this
can
sounds like-
some weird ass shit.
that sounds like something I think I smoked a month sitting on.
Mm.
Like, I wonder
Mhm.
if my kid never see me walk,
I
would he ever walk?
I've
don't
got
know. I had that cherry cola. Maybe it's the freaking caffeine and that's doing it to me. I don't know. Fuck.
Willie, I've got one video. I've got one video. It's only a couple of seconds, but it's me talking when I'm completely out of my face. I think I just wanted to record it while I could remember saying it.
Oh, because you were smoking marijuana.
Yeah, it's unlisted. Something
Oh.
about what if we didn't have mouths? How could we eat food if we didn't have mouths?
That's just stupid.
Yeah, I have seen that.
But we have
You
mouths.
said that thing.
Yeah, but what if? There's a lot of what if.
You
When you,
No,
toasted.
but we do. It can't be what if.
No,
Will they
I
fucking
know.
fall off? Do they
I know we-
disappear one day?
I know we do, but just imagine you didn't have a mouth.
I can't.
Sure, you can. You can,
Where would my tongue sit? Where would that be?
but you wouldn't have one.
I'm never walking.
So hang on. Now, 1 minute I don't have a mouth. Now I don't have a tongue.
It doesn't
What else
exist.
am I going to have?
Well, first, what's the difference? Now you can't walk. You ain't got a mouth or a tongue.
How would I stick my tongue out at someone I don't like?
What would we have to do then? Like chew it up with our ass and then shit it back out their ass too?
This is an
Chew it
I
up
don't
and
think-
swallow it with a butt.
I don't think you thought this out that
Put it
well.
back out.
I'm talking about an alternate universe where people haven't developed mouths.
Bet you freaking watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy as well. Arthur Dent. That's going to call you fucking Arthur Dent from now on.
Not for a long, long, long time.
Hmm.
That's on the radio right now.
Hey,
They're
what if
redoing
the
it.
other end of it? What if we
Really?
had mouths but no eyes?
All right,
Oh,
guys,
fuck,
I'm going to
what-
get off here. I've bored the fuck out of you for long enough. I'm sorry. I'm going to go and have a shower and
All right, awesome.
Okay,
shit shower and a shave.
Thank you,
I'll
brother.
check out your
Just
song.
got it.
Okay.
Picture, it's called. You.
Yeah, and then there's another. The latest one's
No, I'm
Creep.
just curious.
Creep.
Hold on,
The duets.
I'll see-
The duets.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Maria's
Maria?
trying to ask you a question real quick. Oh, for all of us, my bad.
You guys keep saying shit, shower, and shake.
Yeah.
Why would you shit first and then take a shower so you had to smell that the whole time you take a shower?
Shower and then
different-
take a shit.
Because my toilets, I got three bathrooms, and I go in a different one, and the toilet's not in the
So you can get shit differently. But take a shower and then go shit.
yeah, that doesn't
Shit
make any
first, Then
sense.
your ass is good and clean because you took it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and sometimes you can't hold it in.
Sometimes just got to go.
And the shave is at the end of
Gotta
it.
go, yeah.
Shave's at the end of it because
No, I just shave first, and then you can shower it all off.
I shave before the shower. Too. Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
I'll shit shave.
oh, do you? I shower. I
well,
always
yeah.
shave afterwards. I get out and I don't know.
It depends.
I
If it's
shave
just
before the shower. That way, loose hair gets washed off. Yeah.
depends on what you're doing, really. If it's all going, you may as well do it first.
Hmm. If I had all that going on, you'd get a discount bus pass for sure. Yeah. Hmm. See, always shit before you shower. That's only right. Girls don't poop, by the way. Just so you know, Sasha.
Yeah. I
Um,
wonder what she was in pain from for 4 days then.
I'm not going to talk about that. Yeah.
Just saying.
That's big. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, I
Well, it
showered,
saves
shaved
time,
all
doesn't it? You're doing it all in the shower.
drain.
Hmm.
I bet you stop that fucking drain is clogged.
All right. I'm going to see if this shower fucking makes me feel any better. I'll catch you guys later. If this is still going, I'll jump in somewhere. I've got nothing to do. Neither are out. Just going to deliver
Alright,
some
bro.
stuff at the mailbox. And all right. Talk to you all later.
Okay, bye.
Ciao.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Bye, Rosie.
You know, your name confused me because I didn't know that you are Hillbilly Psycho. That's you. You're under two
Yeah.
different names.
Yep. Yeah, I fucked with a lot of people for a long time with that. But I did put a live stream out on Hillbilly Psycho like 3 weeks ago or so. And he still keeps getting kicked out of fucking, still keeps getting fucking banned because they're not clicking over there. Because if you click over there, there's one video and it's a live stream of me. Am I supposed to shut up?
Huh?
Am I supposed to shut up?
Yeah, you can.
Am I supposed to? Yeah, you can. It's not even the
I mean,
fucking.
she didn't tell me to do it. She
Oh,
said it so
God.
we could see her picture.
Ever since you mentioned Guns N' Roses, I've got Sweet Child of Mine in my head now.
I don't think she's gonna click that.
Oh, sweet child of mine. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Sweet child of mine.
It's sung a lot higher.
Yeah, I know. I can't go that high unless
I mean,
you put a vice grip on my testicle.
Yeah.
I might be able to hit that note with a good set of vice grips. Now, before I hit puberty, my sister used to have a cassette tape where I sounded just like Axl Rose. But then I hit puberty and it all went away. I went from Axl Rose to Johnny Cash in like 2 months' time.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure all the cigarettes I smoke don't help try and hold his notes either. I'm quite sure.
Sure, yeah. Although I noticed that more on women than men.
What, the longer breasts?
No, with a kind of a lower voice due to smoking.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I love that gravelly voice in women. Tanya Tucker, I love fucking Tanya Tucker, man. You can tell she's definitely smoked some Marlboros in her days.
I don't think I know who that is.
Janis Joplin. Yeah, you know who Janis Joplin is though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing. Tanya Tucker's no country singer. Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today to take your attention in the sky? Delta Dawn.
Oh, I just found this.
All right, Aussie. Spread love, not legs. Who did that? And what
I
triggered?
missed that one.
Look, it's still that there.
The hearts.
That's the hearts triggered it.
The swirling hearts.
I don't
You
even
gotta
think
get
I have. Yeah, I guess I do.
New Zealand going into lockdown on Wednesday.
Oh, hey kitty.
Aww.
Now, what's
That's
going
it.
on with the cat, Sasha? Is it like chewing on its own tail and flipping out and shit?
If you notice her tail, it's intact at the end. It's not now. All that hair now is gone. To about there.
I see our cats pulling their own hair out, and we've been told that it's the food. We need to buy grain-free food for them.
She's
That's
got
what we're
grain
being
free.
told about ours.
She does have
grain-free
grain
food?
free. She's got some.
Huh.
Yeah.
Damn. Because we try not to buy cheap shit, you know what I mean? But sometimes we do have to go $1 or so less than the one we had the month before. And,
Sometimes we have to go with what's in stock.
yeah, and same with whatever the fuck Walmart's got. Dude,
She's got
that sucks
some.
too.
She's got something called soup food. It's just very liquidy. But yeah, hopefully the vets will be able to help tomorrow. Well, it's today now.
It's still tomorrow for me. But you're in tomorrow. So.
Actually, about 7.5 hours from now.
Yep. It looks completely different on the laptop. It's 4 hearts on the laptop. And a diamond
It's
pattern.
supposed to be swirling, yeah.
It's 4 hearts and a diamond pattern. But on
Yeah.
the phone, it's the 2 hearts with the swirly line.
Yeah. Because the computer's old as shit. Tamsy said, okay, so I'm scared now. We don't get paid until Wednesday. The only thing we have in abundance is weed.
Start
And
bartering.
they go into lockdown on Wednesday.
Start bartering, bud. That's what I do. If I had the weed and there was shit that I needed, and my fucking neighbors had. You know, anybody you know that smokes are gonna have something you fucking need, whether it's canned fucking soup or fucking, you know, whatever. Just spray that shit with Lysol before you break it in their house.
Tank said we are being given 24 hours to comply with what government, and if we don't, we are complete lockdown.
Well, but
So they
Dan
have
shouldn't have to go to
24
fucking
hours.
work then.
She messaged me and told me he's in a hazmat suit and everything at work.
He's already there.
Yeah, he's there.
Dan told him to fuck off. He said he quit because they wanted him to come in there and work, and he's got the fucking baby at home. He wasn't trying to take the shit home to his baby. Well, they wanted to make him work, so he fucking handed in his resignation. They talked him out of resigning and asked him to come back. He said, "It's fine, but I'm still not coming back until this shit is passed over and done." And they just called him into work, and he's at work right now in a fucking hazmat suit. And he's a doctor. I swear to God, this shit tastes like dryer sheets out of that bowl last night. I don't taste it.
I don't say it don't taste like that to me. Maybe it was just slow. Maybe there was.
We smoked everything else out of that bowl.
It's happening
taste that
again.
way.
Happening again. Another tier.
From 53 cases yesterday to 100 today.
Happening again. Oh, crying again?
Yeah.
Said I'm scared stupid.
You don't have to cry about it, Sasha. Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It's a fucked up situation. It wouldn't hurt, I guess. So, is that for you too, Sasha? The Tank said we've been given 24 hours to comply, and they're in England.
we've been given 24 hours to comply with what government.
And if we don't, we are complete lockdown. And she's in England, so she's talking about England.
What to comply to? What? What's the latest?
Yeah.
The government's been telling you.
Yeah, what do they want you to comply to? Tank? So I'm
What's the
scared
latest?
stupid.
Staying isolated, keeping away from other people, all that shit.
53 cases yesterday to 100 today. Was that deaths or just people's got it, Kiwi? I thought more people than
Probably
that had
just
it.
confirmed cases. That's why she said cases. I don't know that. She said, remember, there's only 4.8 million people in our whole country. We're going to be fucked.
No, not really, because you also got to figure you all got more distance between each other. Yeah, Tank said social distancing. Yeah.
See?
Yeah. Because that's why they're deploying shit to New York and places like that, because there's so many fucking people crammed into this small fucking area like a bunch of fucking retards. Why anybody fucking chooses to live like that? Them little studio apartments where there's 500 people in a fucking building. You know what I mean? What do you think's going to happen?
Well, what sucks is we're kind of like that. We're just not.
Nothing
big.
like that.
I said kind of.
Nothing like that.
Big.
Our neighbor's door is not close enough to give us corona. There's plenty of places in New York like that. You know, just little bitty studio apartments, one room fucking apartments, and you know, you walk out the door and right there's your neighbor's door. And they're touching shit in the hallway, and you're touching shit in the hallway. They're touching elevator buttons.
Show that to Sasha. Tank just sent that.
Coronavirus, 24 hours to avoid complete lockdown. As Boris Johnson says, stay at home. Advice is being ignored. Prime Minister threatens Italian-style restrictions to enforce social distancing.
24 hours.
Yeah. Basically telling people stay the fuck in home, or they're going to just issue a lockdown and make you stay in your home.
Well, I don't.
That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting out of
it.
You ain't trying to get nowhere anyway.
No, I said I don't want to do anything he says.
Oh yeah, I got you there.
Tomorrow I have to. I've got to go to the vets. What's lockdown? What does it actually mean?
It means you can't leave your house. There'll be no stores open. There'll be no shops open. It's going to be total lockdown. You're locked in your fucking house. And if you leave your house, there's probably going to be National Guard or police on the street to help you go to jail or get back in your house, whichever they decide to do.
That's just
so they can overcrowd the jails more and spread the virus a little better. Anybody that doesn't want to cooperate, they're going to make an example of, and if you don't cooperate with what they're telling you to do, they'll throw you in jail where you're probably going to die from fucking coronavirus, because if it's in a jail, you know everybody's going to fucking have it.
So how is anything meant to happen if we can't just...
Exactly.
I mean, anything.
Exactly.
God loves me, said hell of people here.
Everyone's sick. Cali. Yep. Yeah, there's a shit ton, because they're sending them to fucking California, Washington, and New York. And it's because of the population. It's because there's so many people packed into a fucking area. You know, it's just ridiculous.
When does this start?
Tank said if we go out, we get arrested.
She's saying you got 24 hours from whenever that was issued. Yeah, sending people to jail ain't gonna help, but they think that's the solution for everything in America. Like Aussie says, every fucking place is corrupt. It's not just us.
No.
I just use us for an example. Yeah, the jails are already overpopulated. Prisons are overpopulated, and they
She
just
said that was issued
keep
at
adding
9:30
people.
last night.
She said that was issued at 9:30 last night. Oh, so just a few hours ago?
Yeah.
5 hours ago? 5.5 almost. You guys are still 5 hours ahead of us, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
that doesn't change.
You're only 4 hours. Yeah, it's
No.
10 o'clock here. About to be 10 o'clock here.
Yeah, we're 4 hours in front of you.
So you're 2 hours. You're 2 o'clock in the morning.
Coming up
About
to
to be 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means you have till 9:30 tonight to comply with it. Monday night.
And how long for?
Until
Yeah,
Until they say so, probably.
yeah.
Dude, martial law's coming. I think it's coming worldwide. They've been looking for a way to do it for years, man. They just found the right
That was that
opportunity.
first email and shit that me and everybody else was getting
I
when
think
this first
I
started.
feel
Was as soon as they get the troops, they're sending them over here.
yeah, I feel like they just found an opening to enforce martial law, and they're going to take it. You know what I'm most worried about? Running out of ciggies. That's so sad, but I still understand all at the same time.
Tink said it's till when they say so.
But
It
I
was
still
said
worry about
12 weeks
food.
to start with.
I worry about food before I worry about cigarettes. I would try to mail you some tobacco, but I don't even know if they're letting mail go to country because I know they cut off all travel.
Well, yeah, how are you going to do that?
So I don't know if travel counts.
You got to go out to the post office to do that.
Oh yeah, I ain't worried about that, man. I got fucking gloves, sanitizer, mask. I don't give a fuck. I'll spray Lysol on my bandana and put it over my face.
So we'll carry that can of Lysol.
I ain't worried about that shit, man. I ain't scared. I'm a hillbilly. Shit ain't gonna get me. If it does get me, I'm gonna whip its ass anyway. It doesn't matter.
When you said last night, the way you said night, no, last, you sounded to me like Forrest Gump. Last
night.
Last night.
Jenny.
Well, I hope I can make my appointment tomorrow. It's 10:30 a.m.
10:30 supposed to be at the vet.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? How?
And that's probably what the problem is over there. Is they're still seeing a bunch of people going out and about.
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
Instead of just seeing a couple here and a couple there.
Y'all even still have any kind of transportation running? Because I imagine they're probably about to shut shit down. That should have already shut down our city bus, but they haven't.
It's local, so I was just going to walk. It's only a couple of minutes up the road.
Yeah. They're probably safer that way. Absolutely.
So what?
I would call, make sure they're still open before I left.
They're saying just people can't leave their homes at all, or just not drive, or no, you can't leave. No one can leave whatsoever.
People not to leave their homes at this point. But that's why I said I would call
They're
the vet.
telling people to isolate themselves inside.
Yeah, isolate yourself. Social distancing. They don't want you face to face with people.
That's just not realistic.
I know.
Oh, I hope they didn't stop it too, Tink.
Yeah, I don't know if they stopped mail or not.
Stop because my package is almost here.
I haven't talked to AJ either, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they stopped mail completely.
Yeah, that's the thing, Tansy. I mean,
I don't know.
There's parts of the news that's truth, but then there's the biggest part of it that's lies. They tell you what they're being told to tell you instead of telling you all of the truth. So it's hard to believe what comes from the news.
The weather is realistic. Oh, weather. No, not the weather. Whether it's realistic or not, it needs to be done. But that's the thing, it doesn't.
I mean, as fast as this virus is spreading, I mean, it is a good thing to keep from so many people being in the same spot at one time. But if it's just like, if you go somewhere and there's only a handful of people there, it shouldn't be too bad. But when you get too many people into one area at the same time, then that virus is just going to keep spreading quicker.
Consider it done. God loves me.
Oh, God loves me.
Why would that happen?
What?
YouTube took all of her subscribers. She ain't lying either. She's got 19 now.
Well,
So she's wanting to know if everybody's back and subscribe.
I just did it. Yeah. Oh, someone's done a video, and in the thumbnail they're wearing a mask.
Yeah, are you still monetized, GLM? Did they take that away from you? Tank said the problem here is government told people they can still go for walks in the countryside, so people have flocked there. So that's what they're doing. They're going out and instead
they want people
sitting
spread
in that
out.
one area.
Yeah, they're still spreading them out. They're just trying to do it so that people don't know what they're doing. It's all part of the process, man. Playing the sheep. They're just guiding the sheep.
Yeah, she's still monetized.
That's awesome. They're just guiding the sheep. But
So pretty depressing when you think about it.
oh yes,
It
it's
is.
very
All this
fucking
shit is
depressing.
depressing. And that's the bad thing is all of our governments, not just ours, but your guys' too, all the way around the world. They all know that this is putting people into panic and depression. And now we're probably going to have huge cases of fucking cabin fever because you're not going to be allowed to leave. You're not going to be allowed to do anything. You can't go. And I think what's really fucked up about this, and I'm sorry, but I'm going to keep repeating it, is this is about to send the whole fucking world into a riot or a World War III, or where people go out and start killing everybody.
That's extreme. I hope it didn't come to that.
I hope
not too, but our government is putting so many people into panic mode that's happening. They're going to have people so scared to do anything or be around anybody that if somebody was to run into somebody, they're just going to say, oh, I don't want to catch a virus. And
Hey, I just realized I'm at fucking 1,260 now. I was at 250 something for a while. Good while. Sad now, I'm stressed. This is fucked up.
God loves me said, I'll just make it private so I don't get my haters talking shit.
Like what, bro?
She said maybe it'll come back later because YouTube's weird sometimes. Talking about her subs, her subscribers.
Oh, make your count private. Yeah, don't show your numbers. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah,
That's a good idea.
I know it's hard to do, Tamsy, because I have the same problem. But the best thing we can do right now is try to keep from getting stressed out. Try to keep yourself busy. Anything you can do to try to keep your mind from that problem for so long. Because I think this is exactly what they were trying to do. They want to scare everybody. And granted, there is that virus is going around. That's real.
Something's
But-
going on. Something's doing something. Say that.
They're trying to scare everybody, and it's about to turn out really bad.
Not ready to be a ghost. Haven't even made it to Merc yet. Yeah, and that's another thing, man. After if this shit does pass over, how long is it gonna be before they open up fucking travel again? You know what I mean? Fucking sick of staying inside. I've already had ages of it. Yeah, Tank was on fucking bed rest for a month before she had the baby, before this shit ever started. So she's been locked up in the fucking house. Not ready to be a ghost. Haven't even made it to Merca. Merca. Coming to Merca. Yes, fuck you.
Aw, Tansy.
Eddie, Mr. Fuck You Man. I'm totally not sitting here crying like a baby. We'll get up here and we'll all cry like babies. Don't you cry tonight. I still love you, baby. Don't you cry tonight.
So next they'll take the internet away from.
Oh yeah. I'm waiting on that. Chop our fucking communication. Yep. When the communication gets cut, we know what the fuck's up. I don't care who you are, sheep or not. You know what's up. If communication gets shut down, you might want to. Because if they stop our communication, they're about to fucking lock us down with martial law and just take over fucking everything, give us food and rations, and there'll be no reason for it, and it will continue until possibly the fucking end of time. Because that's how fucking corrupt our fucking world leaders are. That's just the way I feel about it. It's just my opinion. Just saying. Butterflies. Don't you ever cry. Don't you cry tonight.
Have you seen the film Network?
I think we did. We saw that, didn't we?
1976.
Oh, no. Didn't they make a remake of it?
No.
I remember watching the other one called Network. Yeah, it was the Network. Yeah, it had Jesse Eisenberg in it. Yeah, I haven't seen Network, no.
No, not Jesse Eisenberg. This is a Peter Finch. It's a classic, but it's more relevant now than it was back then. I'm as mad as hell. I'm not going to take this anymore.
Oh, yeah, I remember that line. Yeah, I bet I have seen that. It's just been a long fucking time.
That's Network.
Yeah, I know for sure I remember that line. Scared because we cannot afford to be in lockdown. We have fucked weekly on the money we get. Yeah, and they teased us. They teased us here that they were going to fucking give us money, and then come to find out that's only if you don't have income or you lose income. If you live on a state check, then you're going to keep living on that state check. So now we're expected to be locked in this motherfucking house. We can't go to the food pantries. Can't go get food stamps. We're gonna have to have food delivered to the house if we go under lockdown. But they don't think that we need any more fucking money to be able to do all that. You know what I'm saying? We can't pay our fucking rent in cash out here. Not to mention we'd have to go get the fucking cash anyway. We have to get the money in order to pay our fucking rent. Every month. Because they're too lazy to go to the fucking bank when somebody pays the rent. So we have to go get a fucking money order so that they don't have to work any harder. That's all it comes down to, too, really. They said it's not safe. I said, well, don't leave it in the fucking office. Take it to the bank. Oh, we can't do that. That's an extra 5 minutes out of our day. Poof. Not sure. Hoping it just means the towns that have confirmed cases, maybe we have a little more time.
And that could be too.
Well, that's the thing. They can't fucking stop you from getting what you need to live. I don't give a fuck what they can't do that. They can't stop us from going and getting fucking food to feed our family. Sorry, I clicked out by accident, but it's early anyway, so I'm going to go. All right, Sasha. Thank you, brother.
I felt for Tim. This is the first night she's have to do everything by herself with baby.
Love you, brother. I figured Jeffrey would have been back by now, but
He said he was going to work on his truck.
so who all's left in chat?
Tank and
Well, that's what I was going to say. If they're the only two, if they want to.
Still says 7.
Well, I mean, if they're the only two watching, they can just come up on the panel and I can shut this down. We can just keep talking.
Yeah.
It's up to y'all if you want to, if y'all want to do that. Present.
Ask them if they want to come up, and then you'll.
Well, make sure there's nobody else in here because I'm not trying to be rude to nobody else either. I'm not trying to just shut it off if there's more people watching, you know. But if it's just you two in here, I was gonna say, if you guys want, you can come up on the panel and I can turn the live off and we can just sit here and talk. Putting Princess down and I'll come up. I look like shit. So do I. Get over it. That's why I said you can come up and we can end the live and we'll just sit here and talk. You can turn your camera off until I end the broadcast. He said, so do I. I didn't put no fucking makeup on. Get over yourself. Then Maria won't have an excuse not to show her face to y'all because we won't be live.
You mentioned his name.
Hey, Jeffrey! So he can come up on panel too. And we could all fucking, because I can still have 6 people on here and we just sit here and talk.
His phone
Damn
died.
phone died. I got you. So what's up? Well, it was just Tank and Kiwi in here, and I was going to tell them if they want to, just come up on the panel, and I'll shut down the live, and we sit here and talk, and you can still come up and join that and do that. Because once you're on the panel, and I can hit end broadcast, and the live goes off, but we all stay here. Yeah, but we all stay here when I do that. It's private StreamYard, you know what I'm saying? You can use it private. You don't even have to go live with it from the get-go.
What up?
Jeffrey!
What's up?
Hi, Jeffrey.
How are you guys?
Staying indoors.
Trying to keep everybody out of panicking.
Yep. Trying to calm these ladies down in here.
So,
Let's do it. Give me a minute. All right, Tank.
you see this?
Yep.
You notice what color it is?
Yeah, it looks like this.
Yeah, well, this shit fucking, dude. I shit you not, this is the new cleaner of cleaners. It's fucking
Well,
orange.
then that goes to look like Dettol, or however you say it.
It's the orange citrus spray.
Awesome.
Dude, this fucking kicks ass, but it burns like a
Is it
motherfucker.
called Awesome? Is it called Awesome?
I don't remember what it was called, but you could buy it from the door-to-door sales dudes. And I was like, fuck it, I'll buy a bottle just to test it out, thinking, I'll use it for just regular cleaning and shit. Fuck, dude.
Hi.
Hi, Tank. Look at this. You can't even see where my hand normally sits, but you can see how rough and textured it is.
Look at this awesome air freshener that we got.
What is that? Jelly Belly. Ooh.
Berry cherry jelly belly. Jelly belly cherry berry cherry.
That's
Air freshener. It's awesome. It's
Air
air freshener.
freshener.
It's awesome.
Awesome.
Fucking kill it.
Let's see how long she stays quiet for.
I'll sing her back to sleep for you.
She's doing my head in.
The lovely bunch of coconuts.
Lovely bunch of coconuts for me.
A lovely bunch of coconuts. Where's Tamsy gone? Get your ass up, woman.
Tammy might be getting it look like shit on that.
Fuck what we'll look like. Everybody's in the same fucking position.
Yep. Except tomorrow my ass has to go to work.
When Tams gets up here, I'm just going to click end stream, and then we'll all still be here.
Dan's at work now, Jeffrey.
I I'm not done until you get.
Jeffrey, Dan's at work now.
Yeah. Yeah, poor people like Dan and I have to fucking work.
And he's
Nick should have got into different jobs.
At least he's got an hazmat suit.
Yeah.
'Cause he's full on front into dealing with it, so. Next, they'll cut a fucking water supply off. That shit.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to do something to fucking rile people up.
What's
Even
that,
if that's
Jeffrey?
not what they're trying to do.
That's the yucky I'm pulling off my van.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah, like Ernest P. Worrell say.
But hell, it looks nice and clean now.
I bet it does.
It does.
Whole new fucking collar underneath there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's really only one shade of gray, and you thought it was still 50.
Nah, man, it's 12 shades of gray.
12 shades.
12 shades of grey.
That's still weak. It's not even halfway there.
It's not 50 shades of grey, is it?
Nope. Ford went cheap on it.
I was born 25 shades of gray. I was born halfway there.
Cold shivers. Don't you dare fucking start, lady.
See, we all have
So the word is there's already about to be shipped out to California, but you still have to go to work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, because we deliver to the post, the fucking ambulance. We have the CHP account. We have the county accounts. So
They've said that our postman might need to start delivering medical supplies.
well, they might need to fix their ambulance or something like that. So yeah, Jeffrey's got to go to work.
I still say the same thing. Oh, governments are putting a hallucinogenic drug in air, and we're all going to wake up, and it's going to be fine.
Yeah, me and her were talking about that too. Like this is all just a big dream that everybody is having.
Oh, we're all going to wake up. That's
Yeah.
what she said. All right.
They put them loosing into jig.
I'm just glad you clarified that.
And this is all just a big dream that we're all.
I wasn't going to ask for a
wake up
translator,
and
but I should have. I heard something completely different there.
What did you hear?
Everyone's
She said, "Wake up." I heard, "Whack off." I'm going to whack off.
That
and
might
it's all
help.
gonna be good.
That might help.
well, it is an actual
Hey,
proof.
build your immune system.
It is a proven fact that whacking off and doing that is an immune system booster.
Exactly. Boost your immune system. But that's why I thought that's why I thought that.
Fucking hell, if that's the way that it's going to be,
She's
there's definitely going to be a
now
lot.
helpful advice.
Can you
Whack
imagine?
off as much as possible.
Can you
We
imagine?
know
if
Josh
that's
ain't gonna get
Screw
fucked.
you.
We know Josh. Probably
Can you
Jeff. You just
Can
hit
you-
the horn, Jeffrey.
Yep.
Told you. Maria said, "Yelled fuck you" outside. I said, "I think it was Jeffrey."
Yep.
Mm.
She
Trying to
thought
get
somebody
your-
just drove by and beat the horn.
Yeah. I drove by. It was me.
Yeah, he drove by. Might have corona.
Good stop. Got 3 cases of Corona on here. Especial.
I just gotta go get some shit. I'll be back in a sec. So you can end this.
Fuck.
All right.
Holy shit.
Everybody in chat, bye.
That's fucking gross. That's fucking gross.
Yeah.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Mama.
And that's just from here over.
Turn her up. She just wants to come say hi.